What is good, chat? Welcome back. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, I'll be doing something for the first time that I've never done before. But before that, thank you, YouTube, for your 132 members, and thank you, Twitch, for your 88. Today's stream is going to be a little bit different. Matthew has forced me to watch Minecraft Live because I never know what's going on in Minecraft anymore, and he said if I don't, I'll be in trouble. So we're watching Minecraft Live together. We're going to see if everything that is getting added sucks or is semi-useful, because let's be honest, it's probably not going to be that good. What? Go away, I'm doing my news. How dare you? I don't even know what to do. Matthew's not even on the news chat page, so you can't even hear what he's saying right now. But Matthew was interrupting me in the middle of my news chat. After we watch Minecraft Live, we'll be resuming, I know, the long-awaited, everyone get ready for this, mob duplication stream. I know you all remember this. I know you loved it so much that you were just waiting for part 2. It's coming afterwards. Jaden is vacuuming the floor upstairs. That's really funny timing. So yeah, you're gonna hear a vacuum for a while. Is there anything else that is pertinent for the news? Oh, after mob duplication, we'll be resuming Netherite Beacon. I'm not sure how much we'll get through today. I am feeling more awake this time, so that's potentially stuff will happen. Oh, it's Droxper with the rating party of 8. And then Taco subscribed for 8 months. Wow, 8's today, boys. Thanks, Drock. So yeah, let's get on with it, shall we? Chat, how bad is the vacuum upstairs? Can we all hear it? Because I would like us to collectively all hear the vacuum together and really like resonate over the vacuum.
Maybe if your microphone didn't suck, they wouldn't have to listen to it.
Yeah, you try being below a hardwood floor, not in this your beloved noise-canceling carpet.
You picked the room you wanted, and that was your decision. Don't even.
I just love how Jaden's vacuuming right now.
Also, can you accept the shared chat thing?
Ooh, Matthew wants me to do things, chat. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I invited you, and you're not accepting my invite.
Where do I accept it from?
I don't know. I
Oh,
clicked
probably my
invite.
notification panel.
Oh,
No,
maybe that
new
one.
sponsorships. Collaboration was requested. Don't worry, I'm Oh, is this gonna mess up audio stuff? Is this gonna add more audio things to my thing?
Just mute it. I'm muted. Your communities can chat together now. You can
Are we
leave
good?
this session anytime. Okay.
Did I fix it?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see. I see all your chatters.
Oh, good. It worked.
Don't worry, I don't have any, so.
Why is this always just the sad story of you being like, I don't have any?
Well,
And then one day you're gonna have all of them, and I'm gonna say that, and you're gonna be like, sucks to suck.
Yeah, I'll say get better.
Do you know how long Minecraft Live is even?
Supposedly 60 to 90 minutes, but
Oh, that's not so bad. I have the attention span for this. Yo, Yin Yang. What do you think about the new copper armor? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen anything on it yet. Like, I know it exists, and that's about all.
it's completely useless. They're just putting it there because copper exists and they need more uses for copper.
Oh, chat, how is Matthew? Is Matthew good? Audio good, I mean? Does everyone hear him good? He's on his own audio track, so, like, I can really mess with his volume now. He's not coming through my microphone. Does Mud even have a job? That's rude, Sticky. This is my job.
This is not a job. This is the worst excuse of a job ever.
He's coming through better than yours. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a vacuum 2 feet away from his head.
That's not too.
What about the audio from the desktop here? I'm gonna play it for a second and just see if anyone thinks it's too loud.
Minecraft Door, a redstone version of me, a binary
I don't know if I
calculator,
try
a
to
rhythm
talk during
dance
it,
game,
if,
and one time I built
like,
a
how
redstone
loud it
pimple
is compared
popper
to
and
my
people
voice,
still
but
haven't forgiven me. It's not all
let me
creative
know.
mode builds though. Most of my time is actually spent on the
I'm just gonna
Hermitcraft
keep
server with
talking
27
for a
of my
minute
friends, playing in survival and building
and
an
see
incredible
what
world
chat says
together.
about
We all
how
build
loud
individual
things are.
bases, shop in each other's
Is
shops
it loud?
with
Is
the
it too
diamond-based
loud? Is it
economy
too
and
quiet?
occasionally start server-wide
What's happening,
wars.
boys?
My base this year has been a small town populated
It's
by
slightly louder than you. Okay, I can turn it down a little bit then. It's too loud. All right.
characters I designed with
What
a
about now?
giant
Because I want you guys to be able to
industrial
hear it
factory full of
clearly.
high-tech farms
I'm not going to be
across
talking the
river,
whole time.
all
Or
overlooked
most
by
of the
a
time, for that
huge
matter.
living
But
robot. It's pretty cool. So that's me in
It'd
a
be great
nutshell.
if you
I
weren't
absolutely
talking the
adore
whole time.
Minecraft. I love how much creativity it brings out in the people who play it, and I cannot
why are you
wait
10
for this
minutes
Minecraft
behind?
life.
well, I'm just
Hi,
testing
everyone.
audio right
My
now.
name
Don't be a
is
hater.
Ish, and I'm known for making Minecraft
My
videos
bad.
where I throw a
Oh,
bunch
it's
of
that
players
guy.
into a big world, and I watch as civilizations develop and stories unfold. In my latest video, I split 1,000 real Minecraft players.
This feels like
onto
something
two
where you got an
massive
email,
islands. One of
and
them a
Minecraft was like,
beautiful
say
green
these 5
paradise,
things,
and the
and
other
we're gonna
one
put it
a
in the
barren
video.
wasteland. Hey, you guys having a good time? No. A little unfair, but that was the whole point.
How's the
I
audio,
made my
boys?
first
Everything
Minecraft
good?
video when I was 11 years
Check a
old,
marca.
and actually today I turned 24. Throughout the years, one of my favorite projects was when I gave 1,000 players.
Yeah, this
orange
is totally
jumpsuits
like,
and threw them
we
into
gave you 5 questions, answer these questions.
a massive prison. Cafeteria in chaos. I've also loved hosting events like 1,000 Player Simon Says and 1,000 Player.
Oh, we're 1 minute and 20 seconds away. How exciting, Matthew. Oh, look, it's F-Whip. F-Whip. How come we never get invited to these things? Are we not cool enough?
No, nobody likes us.
Why are things in Chinese?
Because they're adding Chinese Minecraft to.
Oh, look at all this cool fan art. They're adding Chinese Minecraft. Oh, it's probably not fan art. This is probably like the design drawings for when they were like working on these mobs.
No, these are fan art. They're putting like things in the corner about who did it.
Let's see. Is there like any surprises coming in this Minecraft Live? I feel like you're more up to date on this than I am. Like, do we know everything and they're just gonna talk about it? Or?
Yeah, we're kind of expecting that they will say like what the new update is
No. Like you can get
after
you
the
can, like,
copper
pick
stuff,
mushrooms off it with the
and it's
shears.
something aquatic, we believe.
Oh. Thank you for watching the community pre-show. You're welcome. Oh, there's fantasy violence, chat. Everyone beware.
Oof. Oh, you have to be 10. Everyone under the age of 10, get out.
Get out right now. Game footage includes work in progress materials and early builds. It's subject to change. Oh, nice. Now everyone on their laptops from 30 years ago can still not have vibrant visuals.
But it's still only Bedrock.
As soon as I saw that, like, Iron Golem build, it just made me think of Beacon. Man, they're really about building giant versions of mobs. Like they're paying attention to YouTube or something.
Yeah, they've been watching Cookie. Do you want to try and get virtual cam set up?
Do you want to try and get what set up? Sorry, there's a vacuum above my ear, so I can barely hear you.
Virtual camera.
Welcome to Minecraft Live, coming to you from the Mojang office in Stockholm, Sweden. Get ready for a show featuring insights from the team, never before
I want to
seen
try to get
game
virtual
drops,
camera
and
set up.
lots more.
What happens if I just hit the start
The
button?
features we're announcing today
don't really remember what
will have you diving
virtual camera
deeper
does.
and fighting smarter than ever before.
It sends in share chat. It sends your camera to me.
I'm Jens
Oh,
Bergsten.
that virtual camera.
I've been
They
working on
meant one
Minecraft for
OBS.
quite some time. I've got loads of Minecraft memories.
Oh,
Too
this
many
isn't
to
gonna
share
work
here,
'cause my camera's
but
on the other
attending the
computer, I
fancy
think.
premieres of a Minecraft movie were
And
definitely
you're
one to remember. In London, the classic red carpet was made of real
Yeah, I don't think
grass.
this is gonna work for-
Getting the chance to walk it was super fun, but even more special was to see so many of you come together and share a real-life Minecraft moment in the cinemas. Our
did
community
this.
really made those movie showings their own, just like they've done with our games since day one. Every year, the Minecraft community grows bigger than it's ever been before. To all newcomers, welcome to the world of Minecraft.
Thank
Lots
you.
of you love playing creative and survival mode as our vanilla team designs it, and that's great. And many of you have been modding the game in universe-expanding ways. We also noticed that more and more players are using marketplace content to play in their own way.
Oh,
No
are
matter
they
how
using
long you've
marketplace
been
content
playing
now?
or what you're
It's not
getting
like
up
you
to,
shove it down
it's
their throat.
you,
And
our community, that drives us to create.
Let's try not to
From
have
all of us here
controversial
at
takes in
Mojang
the middle of
Studios,
Minecraft
a huge
Live.
thanks for inspiring us for all these years. You can see
Microtransactions.
examples of this inspiration in the
I'm
game
so happy
drops
that your
that we're
cash
showing
grab
off
scheme
today.
is rewarding
We're always
players
taking notes and keeping a
not you,
close
and
eye
just
on your
so good for the
feedback as we
community.
develop. You really do help shape the future of the game. On the other hand, it's also important that we expand Minecraft in ways that you might never have expected. We want to make our world more interesting, creative, and charming.
Sorry.
And thanks to our amazing
I just like how he's
developers,
like,
we're not short on
having
ideas.
never expected.
As I mentioned earlier,
When meanwhile
more
that stuff
players
has been
than
out for
ever
like
are
20
taking the
years and
first
everyone's
steps
been
into the
using it.
world of Minecraft. So here's a
It feels like
quick
Apple when they
tutorial
release a
to
new
help
feature
any
on their phone
newcomers.
and it's been on a Samsung phone for like 10 years.
Hi everyone, welcome to this guide to Minecraft. There is no right or wrong way to play. We all start off the same. Trees are made of wood blocks and can be broken with your hand. You'll need a crafting table, so break your wood into planks. Make sticks to craft one of
teaching
the
us how
most
to play
iconic
Minecraft?
tools in all of Minecraft.
He's not very good at it.
The pickaxe. Ah, a camel. Oh, it's Jens. Hi Jens.
Hey, how's the tutorial going?
Good. A camel just scared me.
Yeah, they're really sneaky.
Right, well, I guess I should start mining now.
Remember, don't dig
Yeah, I got it. Bye. Let's go down and find some mines. And the fastest way to find them is to dig straight down.
I look cool at it.
Oh, this is one weird mine. Wait, what's happening?
You know, they didn't need to make that an edit.
It's shooting me.
You
Pause.
could have just
Pause.
mined it into a box.
I'll just look this up. Let's see.
See, he
How
pauses
to
during
fight
scary
blue
parts.
thingy with eyebrows.
I don't think he is
Wait, is
a
this
good
it?
example of how to play.
Just saying,
no,
other people do
not
it.
that. No, no. Wait, is this even the same game? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, beat that zombie. I don't even know what I was looking for anymore. Okay, last one. Oh.
What is he doing exactly?
I think he just
That is
downloaded
enough
malware.
internet for today. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play, but there are too many ways for one guide to cover. Just start exploring and experimenting. But if you don't know where to begin or you get stuck, there are plenty of tutorials.
Just watch
out there
Mudflaps. He'll teach
made
you
by
everything
the
you need to
community
know.
for the community.
How to play the game properly.
Honestly, I believe that this is how they make Minecraft. Hammers and
I find it funny how like
Agnes,
awkward
and
some of
I'm
the devs
director
are.
for Vanilla Minecraft. And the main reason we make Minecraft is to spread as much happiness and inspiration as possible. We want to bring smiles. And the game drops gives us a chance to do so more often and in a sustainable way. And I find that really precious.
Aw.
So far this year we have released 2 game
That's
drops
cute.
and we got 2 more on the way. First is the Copper Rage, which many of you might be familiar with. And a bit later in the show, we will be revealing an entirely new drop with features you haven't seen before, including a new mob. But more on that in a bit. First, let's take a closer look at the
Wait.
Copper Rage, a drop you will be
There's
playing
a new mob, the
very
Copper
soon.
Golem.
In fact, it's coming next
I
week.
was excited there.
Like many of you, the
is
shells
a
are one of
hostile
my
mob.
favorite features from the Copper Age.
Wait,
And when we first
the thing
started
they're
to
talking
think
about is a
the
hostile mob?
concept, I was mainly
There was a
excited about the
leak
very
that-
convenient hotbar swapping.
or a
But
screenshot was
since then, we
shown
have
that
seen
was like
players using it in
the
so
player was
many
killed by
creative
something and it
ways
was
we
blurred out.
didn't think about, like
And it was
furniture
underwater.
and lots of neat architectural details. I actually dusted off my very dear architectural dictionary to be able to talk about all these clever uses of the shelf. So I now know what words like entablatures, frieze, and pilasters are.
Hey,
but we don't
they
have
have their
time
own
for
little
all
armor
this
trims temple.
architectural terminology. Let's hear from our lovely devs.
Mine looks better.
So the Copper Age is coming in just a few days, and it's going to expand quite a lot what you can do
Ooh,
with
that's
copper in the
good.
game.
Copper is abundant. I
want this
always
version to come
find,
for a
you know,
speedrun.
much more copper than I do coal or iron
our
or other
speedrun?
precious
For Netherite Beacon,
materials when mining.
Because I want the F3 menu thing.
So we always saw
Oh, yeah,
copper
yeah.
as a decorative block, and that's
Oh, I was
exactly what players
expecting
have
that
been
they
using
would
it for. They've been building amazing
announce that it's coming out,
statues
like,
and amazing
within a
cities,
week.
amazing buildings. But now we're going to introduce some more uses for copper. Now we can use it to craft tools, armor, and also the copper golem, which I'm very excited about. It'll be the first mob made out of copper.
So the Copper Golem is a new sort of friend to have in your base who's going to go through and help you organize your very messy chests if you're anything like me.
I like how they describe it as the
Move
first
items
mob
from
made out of
the
copper.
chest you put things in into nearby normal chests.
I
with
mean, it would
similar
make sense if
items
they
in.
made like an iron golem.
So the copper golem, it's
Type variant,
pretty
you know?
small. It's a lot smaller than the iron golem. But my favorite thing is the way we've
They
animated
don't
it
have
with
mobs
its
made out of
limbs
diamond or
like, clicking
gold or-
around and the way its head turns. I absolutely love it.
And it's really cute now with the eyes lighting up when it's active, the noises it makes.
In my head, it sounds way more like a beep boop robot than it actually does in the game, but it's like, wee, beep, beep, wee.
What really, really adds the cherry on top is the sound effects from Sandra. They just really make it feel like something's alive in your base.
Starting to work with the
That's
sound
sick.
on this, I wanted the fundamental to be like metal stuff, but with a hint of something more playful.
I find
This
sound
could be a
effect
good
design so cool.
spin sound, I think.
The Copper Golem doesn't have this ambient, idle sounds that it just makes when it walks around like
It's
most
fun when
mobs
you're
do.
doing it.
So the personality would have to be
Like, I think it's
in
less
its
interesting when
movement.
somebody else did
I
it,
wanted to
but if you're
create a
creating the
voice
sounds yourself,
of
it's
these
really
like metal
interesting.
sounds.
The copper golem spinning its head, and it's like something like this.
I just wish they found a way to make the golem more
I
useful.
recorded my own voice for the hurts and death sounds.
Yeah, I find that
Is
an
that
issue with a
doing
lot
me
of Minecraft updates where like
dying?
80% of the stuff just
Don't
falls
hit
into
them.
like obscurity.
Unless you want to hear my voice.
Like the golem's really cool, but like they have such a limited range and they can
As the
only
copper golem makes itself
use
comfortable
like
in your
10
base,
chests.
over time it's going to start oxidizing,
It's just
turning
hard to
into all the
use.
different copper states.
And when it reaches the maximum oxidation, it will eventually freeze into place and turn into a statue.
One neat thing that I know we
Can you
both like
wax copper
is the fact
golems?
that different statue poses will emit different redstone signals when you hook it up to a comparator.
So using that, you can make these cool like password locks to your vault in your base with all of your loot in,
Ah.
where you need to have like sitting, standing,
cool.
running golem, and then the your pistons will open and your chest is right there.
And of course, you can bring it back to its moving, sorting self by scraping that
It is
oxidization
cool to make them
off.
into like a
So it's
combination
not permanent.
Yeah.
There's more to this drop than just all the copper. We're also adding the shelf.
It's a functional block where you can put items
Wait,
on
did I know
display,
they were adding
and
a
you can
shelf?
also,
I thought
in
that
its
was a
powered
bookshelf.
state using redstone, do like hotbar swapping
nope.
for the first time
It's
in
a new thing.
Minecraft.
We wanted players to be able to display all their treasures and
Did
trophies.
we know this was coming?
Similar to an item frame, but
Yeah,
then
this
you'd
was
always want
announced.
to take those items down. So that's why we added
Nothing
the
new
powered
so
shelf
far.
for swapping with the
I knew
hotbar.
none of this.
But players have not just been using it
'Cause
to
you
display their
avoid
items. They've been using it
spoilers.
as decoration detail, and that's something that really took us by surprise.
Yeah, a lot of people have been using the shelf as a building block. So seeing it being used as like part of these big constructs and for like skirting board around a wall.
I don't know
think
if
is
it's still a
building with
thing,
very, like,
but
Minecrafty feeling
when
to
they
it.
first added it,
It's
mobs
something that
can't
players have
walk
been
through
craving
blocks
for a
with
long
shelves.
time.
Yeah, there's
So
a
you
lot
can
of
just
good
have
builds
like a
coming out with it.
2 wide door and put shelves on either side, so it's slightly less than 2 wide, and mobs just won't go through it.
The Copper Age is just days
So you
away.
just have, like, an
and with
open door
this,
to
we
your
want to
base.
sort of fulfill copper as a full material tier, adding
I hope they
armor,
explain
weapons,
why they
tools.
decided to add
And it's
copper.
introducing, dare I
'Cause it
say,
just
the
doesn't
new
really make sense.
cutest mob in the game.
I think
with
because
the
everyone was
copper golem.
complaining
You're
that
very
copper
right.
was
What are you
so
talking about? The
useless and why
cutest
they
of the
added it in
golem?
the first
Are you
place.
forgetting
Okay, but
Happy
it's still
Gas?
useless. Like they
Oh,
didn't
yeah, I am
change it
forgetting
by
the happy
making
gas.
it
That is a cute
tools.
one.
Yeah, but now you can't complain as much because they're like, look, it makes 77 other different things.
Marshmallow with a smiley face. It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space. It's healthy. Who's that floaty friend cube with its many limbs? Look at these deadly things. It's a happy gas, happy gas. Do-do-do-do-do.
It's kind of annoying that happy gas are slow, but they might become like on the hardcore world the way to just move massive amounts of items
Or mobs.
and mobs. Yeah,
And like you can leash multiple, can't you? Can she like take multiple items?
yeah. You can put like a bunch of boats beneath it, like chest boats too, for inventory. But they're just so slow.
Yeah, like if we're going like 30,000 blocks away, I don't think they're an option.
So it depends how much you're moving. Like if you have to make 5 trips,
Yeah.
maybe.
Chat's like happy gas are useless, but I do think they also might have applications for like building.
Supposedly.
That's
I
actually
think if you're like going to do decoration on an already established build, then it'd be really cool. But if you're just like building in the first place, you're probably just standing on what you're building.
It's a cool song.
As Jens mentioned earlier in the show, your creativity never fails to amaze us. Let's meet 3 community members who, like millions of others, are using Minecraft to create something far beyond the game.
My name is T. I'm 19 years old and I'm from Sweden. A friend invited me to a server, and since he lives so far away, I wanted him to see where I'm from. So I just started building my hometown Falun, but with a twist. Falun in the year 1920. Very often I would sketch imaginary buildings, and when I build in Minecraft, I use the same kind of process as with my sketches and drawings. So that inspired me to doing architecture. If Minecraft wouldn't exist, my friends, my career, the people I know now would have been so much different.
For some, the in-game world is a way to showcase their creativity. while for others, it's a source of inspiration.
My name is Travis Smalley. I make art that translates on and off of computers and finds its way out into the real world. It all started with Minecraft. For instance, in block prints, you carve out a square in some kind of asymmetrical fashion, so that depending on how you rotate that block, you're going to get a different pattern. Very similar to in Minecraft, the glazed terracotta, and depending on what direction you're facing when you place the block, you get this different kind of pattern that happens out of it. Minecraft is inspiring in a number of ways. The thing that stuck out for me was how expansive this idea was, that every world was procedurally generated and different. World generation was also coming up in my art as I started to use chance and randomness more. The decision is coming from you, but you don't know exactly what the output is going to be, has been really exciting for me.
Creativity takes many shapes and sometimes opens doors into worlds you never knew existed.
Matthew, if your grandma started playing Minecraft.
Y soy una streamer de Minecraft. Comencé a jugar, que mis hijos son streamers, y siempre estaban detrás de cámara y el chat pedía que me presentara y que yo hablara y que jugara. Lo primero que hice fue en pleno directo conocer lo que era un creeper. Pienso que Minecraft es una comunidad que puede ser muy positiva. Me he encontrado en diferentes situaciones que me han podido dar la posibilidad de ayudar a muchísimos chicos y chicas. Los que adopté son todos los que han ingresado a jugar conmigo. En este momento tenemos un survival. Ya que vamos a sacar una foto. Puede ser que lo que haya cambiado es darle menos tiempo al tejido.
These stories are just a tiny peek into the endless creativity that defines our community. So keep building, creating, and exploring, and see where it takes you.
Meet a creeper any % grant.
Now, a first look at an upcoming collaboration.
Oh.
Minecraft movie 2. Oh, Dragon Ball. Oh, this is a Bedrock only thing. Guaranteed. Another microtransaction cash grab.
Oh, is it for like the Chinese New Year kind of thing? When is the Chinese New Year?
It's anime. Dragon Ball.
Oh, that is Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Yeah, Bedrock. Was that an ad? Was literally just an ad plays in the middle of this?
Yeah, it's their upcoming collaboration.
It's not even like a... It was like a 2-second ad. It's the lamest thing.
This is why you don't get invited to the event.
Yeah, this is why they don't invite me.
And now it's time to reveal a brand new, unseen game drop that we are planning to release later this year. These features can make traversing the Minecraft world more varied, interesting, and fun. And fun is important. I've already hinted that the new drop includes a mob. And to find it, we must leave the surface and sink into the depths of the ocean.
Oh, a saddle for a dolphin.
It's almost like a hidden world, both calming and thrilling. Down here, among shipwrecks and seagrass, our creature drifts in stillness. Its shape and color might remind you of a show that already exists in Minecraft. The drow seem to be
It's gonna be a snail.
It might make some underwater exploration.
A prehistoric snail.
But if you're lucky, you will see one of these floating into view. The Nautilus. So, the Nautilus is a new underwater mob you find in the oceans.
It has a very cool motion. It sort of uses its tentacles to propel forward.
That was the
it has a
least
similar
impressive
movement to the Happy Gas. So it
I guessed it though. It is a
It's
snail.
like the Happy Gas of the seas.
Whoa.
It's the, oh great! It's the it's a slow version but for
that
water.
is really cool, I think, with the Nautilus, and that is that you can tame it, and when
All
you
the
have
hype for
tamed
a
it,
snail.
You can ride it.
Let's see how fast it is. That's really the
Yes, the Nautilus
It
is
doesn't
the
look that
mode
slow.
you can ride on. And in order to do that, you first need to tame it, and you use pufferfish. And then you need to put on the saddle.
It doesn't look very
and then
fast.
you can control it just how you fly around with the Happygast, but underwater
Well,
instead,
that's a bit
of course.
faster.
Yeah, no, it does look
While
faster.
you are riding the Nautilus,
But that's
you
swimming?
get the
Oh,
super
there's
cool
also
effect,
dolphins there.
The breath of the Nautilus
In
effect.
that shot.
Which means that you can be on the Nautilus without having to get oxygen, because it pauses the oxygen bar.
You're on your Nautilus and you can build like your underwater base, and yeah, you're gonna be safe.
So the Happygast made it easier to build in the skies, and the Nautilus will
That's
make it
not
easier
actually
to
a
build
bad
underwater.
application for that. Because like
I can
building
see
underwater
players doing
sometimes is an
triathlon
absolute
races
pain.
with the various mounts, Happygast,
Yeah.
horses, Nautilus.
Yeah, and jumping over
I mean, you
rings
do
and stuff like
have
that.
the
Yeah, just like
conduit, but
But
So
doesn't
it's
this
gonna move
remove
you in the
like the
direction you're
entire
looking at, right?
existence
The
of the
direction
conduit?
You're aiming your camera. But not
No,
only
conduit
that,
gives you
you can
speed,
also dash while you
mining
are riding
speed
the
and
Nautilus,
stuff.
which means that the Nautilus will like dash
but this is
forward,
portable.
which is super cool underwater.
Wait, it
like
dashes
allows you
forward.
to get around faster.
So if you are, for whatever reason,
faster
looking
than
straight
player.
up out of the surface,
If
you
they
will
are adding
jump
more stuff
out of the
underwater,
water
that's
and
like
then
good to
upwards,
explore.
back down again.
Which is very fun to do.
Don't do it near land.
No.
Little jump.
That's cute. It
And
might not
there
be
is
useless.
Nautilus armor, so you can put on armor on your Nautilus. For example, you can have like a golden
Or we can ride
Nautilus
them into
armor
battle.
and a diamond Nautilus armor. There is also
Oh,
a
it's
zombie
the music.
Nautilus.
The zombie
Yo.
Nautilus is green compared
Those
to
who
the
know, they
regular one,
know.
which is like normally a bit more orange, more golden.
The zombie Nautilus spawns with a drowned on top of it, so it's quite scary.
Yeah, you get the drowned with the trident, throwing tridents at you, and then the Nautilus charging at you. So it's yeah, quite deadly.
Chat saying it's way faster, but like no one's actually
I
using
think
it.
it's
Chat,
really neat
it's not
that you
released, so
use
you
the
don't know that.
pufferfish to tame the
I'm
Nautilus so
guessing
you
it's
can
not
ride on
like
it.
crazy fast.
And if you have two tame Nautiluses nearby each other, and once you feed it, they will produce a baby Nautilus.
You can have jousting matches with.
And it's also
Baby
pufferfish
zombies.
that you use to make water-breathing potions. So it feels like this kind of Minecraft logic that pufferfish is the thing that unlocks breathing underwater.
So, the Nautilus is not the only thing we are
They're so
revealing
proud of
today.
their logic.
In fact, let us leave the oceans and instead go visit a crafting table. Because with 2 sticks and 1 ingot, you get to create something
Oh, here's the
very
spear.
new.
The spear.
Make a netherite spear.
The spear is the first tier weapon we've added in a very long time. It has 2 modes of
Oh,
attacking.
that looks cool.
One of them is a jab, and the other is a charge. The
Pepper
charge attack
cake.
is something that does damage based on how fast you're going. So the faster you go, the more damage you deal with it.
Once the spear is lowered, then it's gonna be
battles.
still, and this is the ideal state of the spear because it's gonna deal damage.
This adds some
it's
interesting
gonna deal
dynamic to,
knockback,
like,
and it's gonna
PvP,
dismount.
honestly.
Then the spear starts shaking, then you can no longer dismount
Yeah.
targets, and eventually it drops down. It can still deal damage, but no knockback. And finally it raises back up, and then you have to lower it again.
It's kind of like the spear is really heavy, so
Oh,
you can
yeah.
only hold it like for a while and then start. And right, also like the better tiers are even heavier.
I wonder if
which
it's a
also makes sense.
Two-handed weapon.
Like players are gonna be able to do a lot of
Because they're not wearing
different things with
shields.
the spear. Like I'm thinking jousting.
I don't think they're gonna
but,
do two-handed
horse jousting,
stuff.
but why not Nautilus jousting?
Jousting in the sky with Elytra, or attacking from the sky with Elytra.
Jumping down off the Happygast and then flying into your enemies.
So, are they trying to make the mace irrelevant? Like, I don't understand. This weapon doesn't seem like it coexists
So
well
like
with the mace.
thanks to the dash attack and all the
Well,
timing,
the mace is
and like the velocity
falling.
and the angle, this definitely is a
This
weapon
is
that
This said falling
requires
too.
some like training and
But like this,
skill
no, this feels
to
like it
be
makes the
really
mace
good at,
irrelevant. Is
which
what
I
I'm
think is
saying.
really
No, but
fun.
the
It
mace
adds
reduces your
depth,
fall damage.
and I think it's gonna
Oh.
unlock
Like
a
the
lot
mace,
of really
yeah,
interesting
this wouldn't do
PvP
that.
opportunities.
You just hit
for
the ground
example.
and take damage.
You're not the only ones who get this new weapon.
So the zombie horse now spawn with the zombie
Whoa,
holding a
that's
spear
cool.
in its hand.
Ooh, they added zombie
And the
horse.
zombie horse will also spawn for the first time in survival mode.
Finally.
That's
so
pretty
it's
cool.
really pretty dangerous going around at night. But now there's gonna be one more danger.
It looks a little
because there's
weird,
gonna
honestly,
be
right now.
Zombies with
spear.
spears on zombie horses. Zombie squared. A lot of zombies.
That was a good
To
ad.
recap,
That actually has
this
some
future
use.
drop comes with the Nautilus armor, zombie Nautilus with round on, of course the spear, and also the zombie horse. So it's kind of mounts and like mounted combat that connects it all.
And the name of the drop will be
Mounts of Mayhem.
This drop is planned to release later this year, but you will be able to try out this feature soon in Snapshot Beta and Preview.
We are, of course, very excited to see what you will think about it, and then to see kind of what you all do
So what
with
can
all
we
these
do with
features
that?
when you can play test.
Spear?
Making an underwater base.
Minecraft
Like
continues to
for
get
let's say
bigger and
survival.
better. We've shown off the Copper Age game
Like,
drop,
obviously
which
there's
is
PvP
coming
stuff
soon,
there.
and a few of the features from Mounts of Mayhem, which will be in testing in the near future and due to release later this year. We can't wait to see what you create with the new features and your upcoming underwater adventures. It takes me back to the update Aquatic, only now you'll have one more pointy stabby weapon to play with. For more on both game drops, stay
wonder
tuned
if
for the
baby
Deep Dig
zombies can
after
spawn
show.
on the horses.
I've heard a rumor that I'll be facing off against the cheerful Minecraft expert, Tubbo. It starts right now.
See ya, Nifik.
Wait, so is that the main show and now this is the post show?
I've never watched a Minecraft live before. The deep dig.
Welcome to the Minecraft Live Deep Dig After Show.
Oh,
We'll
it is
be
the after show.
exploring some incredible
wow,
Copper
that was
Age
short.
creations by Shovel and Mog Swamp, as well as playing with the brand new Spear and Nautilus from our upcoming game drop, Mounts of Mayhem, with Tubbo. As always, we'll also talk to Jens, Agnes, and Linda and get the inside info firsthand.
So it wasn't always
we're
this
gonna
short,
get
I
started
take it.
right away with a challenge. So one of the really fun things about the spear was the ability to do jousting
I don't know.
on horseback.
Maybe
So we
the
have
90
built
minutes
this
included
jousting
the
arena,
after show.
and you are going to each attempt to knock each other off the horse.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let's get going. Agnes, will you count them down?
Okay, ready, set.
So, is this update? This isn't the most useless update they've added, I don't think. Like chat saying, "Oh, this is like sucks and is useless" or whatever. I just muted this, by the way. I don't know if we want to listen to it. But this doesn't feel like the most useless update.
I mean, usefulness, I think it depends on what type of Minecraft you play.
Yeah, but like I just mean like all around, this doesn't feel like the most. It's definitely not the most useless update they've done.
What's less useful?
I don't remember the
It is a game drop because like in the last year they started doing drops, which are supposed to be smaller than normal updates, so you have to take that in consideration.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking about major updates, to be honest.
I don't think it really changes much of how you play aside from PvP. The thing with like the underwater mob is kind of cool, but it's kind of like, what's the point? Like, why? I don't feel like there's enough stuff underwater to justify wanting to ride it.
It's definitely involved with the style of the game of where you just enjoy playing and don't actually do anything. I say not do anything. Like, you build a cute little house and then you take your guy underwater to go find a shipwreck, and then you get some loot from the shipwreck and come back. Like, it feels like that kind of gameplay where you're just kind of like enjoying.
It feels to me like, before technology was rampant and we all play video games, and like when you're a kid and you have to actually like use your imagination for stuff.
Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
Yeah.
Like, this is great if you're playing Minecraft with your imagination and just making crap up with your friends.
Which I think is still a big genre of Minecraft. Like, I think, and I guess it is, because if that's who they're releasing the update for, then obviously that's got to be a big demographic of who they're trying to aim at. Whether they or doing it because they think it's, I don't know why they're doing it, but like there has to be a reason. Because like they have to know with like most of these updates, no one really cares about most of the stuff. Or at least a large portion doesn't.
Usually they try to add a little bit for every demographic, because there's the redstone, there's the PvP, there's the hardcore survival people, there's the builders.
I'm trying to think if like honestly the spear and the zombie horse are the only things that stuck out to me as like something that will actually have some impact on the game. The zombie horse just because of like basic survival, especially like early game.
It will be interesting how dangerous that is. Like, are you going to start getting like jousting charged by
a zombie on a horse?
Walking, because if the horses are way faster than you and you're just like out in the wild at nighttime and there's just these horses with spearmen on them just coming at you,
like
that'd be interesting.
I'm all for that. Like I'm all for like Minecraft trying to make the game a little bit harder, especially if you want to make it harder. Like, and like, I mean, this is a very small step in that direction, but at least it's a step.
Yeah, adding a new style of mob is more interesting, as opposed to like, you know, make zombies hit harder. Like this is just different than what we have. There's nothing that really bum rushes you.
I mean, as my first Minecraft live, I'm happy it was not very long due to my attention span. Like,
you don't want to sit here and watch Mog Swamp.
Hey, I love you, Mog, but I don't really. It's like...
With his obviously pre-recorded.
Huh. I mean, do we want to watch the rest of this, or do we just want to?
I think they're just like playing with that have already been added or are going to be added.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna learn anything new.
I'm gonna go wash them real quick though.
Okay.
Are we playing on the old world or the making a new one?
No, let's play on the old one. I think I have it. I think this is it. It's called Work Together.
I would have touched it. Hey, I'm back.
Oogie. What do you think, chat? Any This isn't the like I know it's like a terrible scale of measurement to say this just isn't the worst update, but I feel like this update is like it doesn't feel terrible. It doesn't leave like a salty taste in my mouth where I'm like, what did they do for the last little while? You know? Patrick says he likes it, and that's all that matters, we know. Minecraft. Alright. Let me swap this over to the new thumbnail. I do like how like condensed the information was, but it is a good point that like because they're doing the micro updates now for the game, that obviously these are shorter, so that makes sense. It's possible there'll be more stuff in the next drop. They've only shown the highlights. Yeah, but I mean, if those are the highlights, I don't think I'm like too stoked for like what the not highlights will be. Hey, Mud, didn't you just make a video about collecting all the armor trims and stuff? Yes, Craigs?
No, that's a lie. He didn't do anything.
Oh. Sorry. I'm confused. I thought I made a video about it. Seems like a relevant thing that I did recently.
I think it's a scammer. Somebody's pretending to be Nathan.
Oh. Okay. Lucky.
Which, you getting the world up, little boy?
I'm just putting some music on because I did not have any.
No.
All right, you go to you. Haha. All right. So, quick context for those of you who have not seen this video before. I believe it is every single time we take damage, that mob splits, right?
All mobs split.
Within your render distance.
Yeah, within like, I don't know, 100 blocks or something.
So it has a huge compounding effect then.
Yes.
So we played this last time, and when I say last time, I mean, actually, I can go look up the old stream date. Let's see. When was the last time we... It
was at the old house.
I will find it. So I'm pretty sure I streamed it on YouTube. There it is. Minecraft but mobs multiply. April 19th, 2025. So this is a slight continuation of that series. We're going to be starting in the same world. Or resuming the same world. And seeing if we can get any farther. It was a struggle last time, eh? If I recall.
It kind of.
Like, we were playing really slow.
That's just because you suck at the game.
Why do I just see mobs right below me as soon as I log in? Why is there a baby zombie chasing me? Okay, wait. Am I going to be able to send this to you? Yeah, I think I'm good. 5-9.
Okay, wait, I'm in.
I don't... Why did I leave myself in this? Oh, I remember. I was, like, gonna die. And I almost died at the end of last time. Hello, friends. Right. Huh. Why do I have 2 saddles? I have a lot of interesting things. Where are you?
I don't know.
Are you have 74 baby zombies below you? Because I do.
No. I'm on a beach.
What? What is this crap? Okay, I guess I'll come up then.
Open a game capture.
What are we doing? We are trying to beat Minecraft, but mobs duplicate every single time we take damage. I'm trying to think of like what our goal is right now. I have 2 diamonds. That's exciting. I have 3... Why do I have 3 wither skulls? Where did I get 3 wither skulls from?
Three wither skulls.
Why do... Yeah, I have 3 wither skulls.
I have blaze. I have a blaze rod and a pearl. We were in the nether.
So did I just like happenstantially get them? Or was I hunting for them?
No, we were hunting for them. We went in the nether and then we came out.
Oh. Do we have someone in YouTube chat just donated and was like, your hardcore world plus copper armor trims. Wait, I already have copper armor trims, don't I? Listen,
No.
I think it's a bit of a blur.
Copper. You
I
have the copper color for trims.
Yeah.
The
I
copper
don't have the
armor is-
copper armor. Okay, but the copper armor's not released. So I can't
Yeah.
have it.
No. Also, yes, if I beat Mud, he will duplicate because he is a mob and not a human. Okay, where are you?
Oh, I'm coming out of a cave that I was in for some reason. After being chased by 74 baby zombies.
How many blaze rods do you have?
0, I think.
Okay, I have 1.
Oh, I have 1 too. Why do we both have 1 blaze
Great.
rod? Why did we leave with 1 blaze rod? I'm so confused what the heck we were doing.
I don't know. I'm just here.
Is there a portal near
Oh,
you?
I dug up, I think. I dug up from here. Maybe not.
Why did we leave with 2 blaze rods? That seems like a foolhardy idea.
I have 4 ender pearls.
You have...
I think we were struggling.
Okay, I think I see water. It's not nighttime, is it?
It's
Yeah,
raining.
That was the saddest bit of water I've ever seen in my life. Don't worry, I'm coming up.
Yeah, we need the new update with the thing that tells you where everybody else is.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Oh, thanks, XP. It is very dark. Good thing I'm on the brightest setting.
Okay, where are you?
making my way downtown. By downtown, I mean uptown.
Are you on the surface yet?
Nope. I was at Deep Slate.
Oh my goodness.
Being chased by 5 baby zombies.
Oh, maybe I abandoned you.
I think you did. Feels like something you would do.
It does sound like something I would do.
Wait, where's the beach? Oh, why are there so many cows up here? Oh, never mind. I know why. I can math this. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, what are your coordinates?
Do you see the plentiful cows?
No. Not at all. I'm at a lake.
I wonder if we're even close to each other right now.
Give me your cords.
I just did. Why are you yelling at me? How far are you?
Not that far.
All right. Well, you come. I'm gonna get some steak.
Oh, I'm like a few hundred blocks away, actually. 6, 7.
Should I be walking towards you as well? Wait, it's only if I take damage, right? I can kill them.
Yeah. Only if we take damage do things happen.
Because I'm killing a lot of them right now. I'm getting us food for the next billion years. Something tells me this isn't another beacon. Why do you say that? Is there something that gives that away? So, fun story. I don't have a bed.
I don't think I do either.
I do have enough string to make said bed, though. Do you have enough string to make said bed?
I don't think so.
Ah, well. That seems like a predicament, I would say.
No, it's fine.
Oh. Sorry. My apologies for thinking that was a potentially scary situation.
It only matters if you're bad at the game and take damage.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you've wandered through the night and get here. Since
Or I'm
you're
just
so good at the game
traversing
that...
through a jungle with a ravine in it.
I am now currently hiding in a tree, as any responsible adult would.
Why? Are you a coward?
I consider myself wise, actually.
I don't think that's true.
I pick my battles, and right now the battle is not being, is not going to be waged. Can't you technically make an infinite mob farm? I very much so could, and I would. Oh, we must have traded because I have a fire res potion. Oh, you know what we might have wanted to do, Matt?
Oh, yeah, we did do that.
Maybe
oh,
we went in. Did we go in there maybe to like?
Oh no! Oh no! Nathan?
Yes.
There's phantoms.
Matthew, I am not. We're at like 15,000 blocks out. If you die, you're not getting back out.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think I need to get underground.
Says the guy who's like, oh, only cowards would hide right now. I see lava right over there. We can go right back to the Nether.
I'm near the lava. Where are you?
I see like lava above ground.
Yeah. Oh, I see you.
Hello.
I found you.
At least I assume that's the lava you're at. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. You're being chased by a spider jockey.
Yep.
That
and
sounds
phantoms.
exciting. And trying to manipulate your way through the cows. I should give myself a roof.
So how do I... I'm coming to join you.
There's a little pod for you. I'll make a little thing. Make a little house for us. Hello. No, don't break the head block. Let me stop phantoms from spawn. Why is this happening like this? I'm cooking more
Okay, we're
steak
safe.
in case it's needed.
Awesome.
I gave it some to you. Okay, there's lava over
Hardcore
there.
World plus copper armor trims.
Okay, so what's our goal right now?
Well, I guess we got to get to the end. So, We're gonna have to go back to the Nether, I think.
Ugh, the Nether again.
Now it does sort of feel like we went to the Nether to get blaze rods to make a.
Mud, you have enough string to make 2 beds.
Oh, good point, Max. It does feel like we were trying to make potions. Because if we have 2 rods, I'm assuming 1 rod was going to be for the thing and 1 rod was going to be for fuel. You know?
I don't think we were doing that at all.
Because I have 3 empty water bottles. Well, I have 3 water bottles on me, and a bunch of nether wart.
But what do we want potions for?
Most likely fire res for fighting the blaze.
I do have magma cream.
See, like, this really does feel like we were doing this.
Hi, Mud. Hi, chat.
Was that the strat?
I think that was the
my
strat.
friend's birthday. He loved my gift and it was really fun. We ate a cake and drank iced tea.
I feel like that was
Mud,
not the
I'm so
strat.
glad you removed the awful red rectangle.
Don't you still take
My
damage,
friend
though, if they
highly
hit you
recommend
with
it.
their,
I actually fixed the overlay of it and posted
only
on
melee
media.
attacks.
My mom, a
But I have
professional
arrows.
graphic designer,
So if you have
approved it,
fire
so you
res
should
and they
consider
shoot at
using
you,
my version
No,
of
you
overlay.
can just damage.
Have a good stream. Still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. No, I think the strat
Okay.
is we want fire res pots, and then we go back in. I also have a god apple on me.
Okay. How do you make a...
Are you making a brewing stand?
I'm making a brewing stand.
Then I will use mine for blaze powder. Do you have redstone by chance?
Yes.
See, okay, I'm telling you. This was...
I have netherwort, redstone, magma cream.
You have the opposite. You have everything missing that I need.
Hey, but I also have lapis. I also have 4 soul sand, and you have 3.
Yeah,
witherstone. Were we
this really
planning on
feels like we were
fighting the
building up
wither?
to something.
No, there's no way we were planning on fighting the wither. Okay, those are awkward. Magma.
You're responsible for the rest. I only have the 3 bottles. It kind of feels like we should be getting more than that.
Well, I don't have any other
I also have like the perfect amount of string for 2 beds.
I have 11.
Do I want to make 2 beds with this? I have a bow and I have arrows. Do you have a bow?
Nope. I have arrows.
But you have 11 string, right?
I have 11 string, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna make beds.
Do you have any
What version
wood?
is this in? A little bit, yeah.
I have no wood.
Here's your 1 bed. I feel like we're gonna need more. Your inventory's full. I think we're gonna need more bottles. Because of how careful we're gonna play, we're probably gonna need 3 each.
Is it daytime? Nope.
Should we sleep?
I would like some wood so I can make, or some sticks, make a bow.
Would you now?
Can you stop picking them back up?
Well, can you stop not sucking?
It's because you are in the world first, so you are priority to pick everything up.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I am sleeping, and you're not. Go to sleep.
And then where are we gonna come out when we finish
Go to
sleeping?
sleep and don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Go to
How do I
sleep.
get into?
Not bad things will happen. It will be such a restful sleep. I'm just waiting for you to fall out and be attacked by something right there. Oh, look at that. See? Perfect. I never had any worry about anything bad happening.
I had worries.
You know, oh, I remember your terrible Enderman strategy that didn't work at all.
What do you mean?
I remember the
yeah.
last time you were trying to do some Enderman thing, and it cataclysmically failed.
Oh wait, did duplicated mobs not drop?
Yeah, they didn't drop stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so
Yeah,
annoying.
I remember that. Yeah. There's a couple Endermen around
Wait,
here.
no,
that
but
I'm like,
cows do.
That's true. Maybe we figured out just specifically Enderman didn't. I don't know.
Maybe it duplicated what they would drop. It's like if that mob would drop 0, then it would duplicate that.
Ooh, that was pretty scary. I do not want that creeper. I was getting more sand just to make a couple more bottles quick.
Yeah.
There's a lava pool over there, so we can get like back in the nether quick. Let's grab 3. I feel like we just need 3, like 3 bottles each. 4 minutes each.
Wait, don't you already have one?
Yeah, it's a 3-minute one though.
Okay. All right, I'm taking my 3.
I'm gonna need your stuff to make the other amounts. If you catch my drift.
Well, put them in.
I'm just smelting the glass quick.
Oh.
Yeah, it duplicated to 0 drop. You were talking about this last time. Yeah, but like Matthew's saying he doesn't know if it's dropping 0 because the original mob was gonna drop 0, or because it just.
Because cows all drop stuff.
Yeah, I was just collecting a bunch of stuff. All right. Glass bottle. Water.
Juju, maybe don't suck.
What?
How could you let mud distract you from what's important?
Nah.
I'm talking to chat.
I didn't even see that chat comment. Oh, I see. Do you... I forget if you had arrows or not.
I have some.
Why do I not have a shield? I feel like... Oh, I do.
Here, you can have these arrows.
It's almost broken. Well, no, I was going to say... No, I have arrows. I was just going to say because we're going to need arrows for the blaze without taking damage. You redstone my
I don't. I'm goated. I also have 2 trapdoors.
See a secret.
You know what? What if I can get... I'm on the hunt, Nathan.
Alright, I got my stuff.
Yes, but are you on the hunt?
No. Well, I'm on the hunt for... Why is there a diamond pickaxe down here?
Because it's almost broken.
Wait, I have 2 diamonds. Ho ho ho.
Just steals my pickaxe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wow, what a
am I going back up? I mean, I have an iron pickaxe, but like, I'll take diamond.
Oh, there's a nice lava pool over here.
9, 18. That's what I said. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough for an anvil.
It's a different one, I think. Oh, and there's a ruined portal.
Where did you go?
I went on the hunt, Nathan. What part of that don't you understand?
All of it, actually. There was not one bit of it I did understand.
Oh, guess who got a golden apple?
Good, because I have one.
Guess who found gold armor that's kind of useless.
No, we could use this so we don't get attacked. Because I don't have any. I was just like thinking about that.
Okay, I guess I don't need soul sand. Also, there's like most of a portal here if you really wanted it.
I already built the portal over here.
Huh.
Is there flint or anything in there? Or do you have flint and steel?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm just at the portal near our base, waiting for you.
Oh, you're waiting for me. Hmm.
That is what I'm doing, yes. Now, are we gonna split and one of us go blaze? Nah, we should stay together. Just kidding.
Yeah, because I'll never find you again.
Come
you know, I was really against the... Oh, I found what I was hunting for, Nathan.
Is it a village to enslave?
Nope. Something much, much better. Hey.
I just start seeing cows like multiply all around me. What, did you just breed something?
Oh, I did something of the sort. Just wait till you see what I
Oh,
got.
you tamed something. A dog?
Oh, there's 5.
Did you tame a parrot?
Don't worry, I'll show you before I do anything.
Your parrot is
Super
going to die
intelligent.
the minute we enter
No,
the nether.
don't say that. All will be well.
Yes, I do see the notch apple that I have, and I need to make sure to actually use it. Oh, I have flint and steel too. Just noticed.
Okay, so
Where is
what
this man?
lava pool did you use?
See you. Come to me.
I don't see you.
Go to your left. He's still
Still
going
don't see you.
straight.
Oh, well, there was a lava pool over there.
Oh. Okay, so what is this that you take? Okay, it's a dog. This dog is going to
Yeah.
die, Matthew.
Nathan,
You are-
Nathan,
Also, does
Nathan.
him taking damage count as player damage? I hope
Nathan.
not. What?
I'd like you to punch me.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, don't punch me, don't punch me, don't punch me, don't punch me. I forgot. That'll make the dog aggro on you.
Yeah, but like, could I do this and then
No, don't punch me.
he'll permanently be aggro?
Well, he'll aggro, and then he'll hit you, and then he'll duplicate, and then he'll hit you
None
more.
of them up here.
Yeah, but how? They're not going to stop aggroing.
Well, I'm thinking like you go through the nether portal.
Or I
yeah,
just do
guess that-
this.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah.
Infinite dog
should,
army.
should we do this in the nether? Because can they teleport through portals without being actually walking through?
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I don't think they do. You have to take.
Come
the
here,
damage
boys.
Jeez. Okay, they're all just sitting out here. Did any of them come
Just
through with
push one through.
you? Oh yeah, good point. Okay, sitting dogs do not go through portals. I don't know if standing dogs do. Oh, that one did. I think one went through, which is probably all you need, right?
Yep,
there we go.
push- there we
There's
go.
2. That should be enough.
Okay, am I ever going to go back through the portal? I'm getting nauseous.
But you have to step out in that. Uh-oh. I'm not wearing any gold!
Okay, come here.
I'm not wearing any gold. That guy's gonna aggro at me. Great. Quick! Quick! It doesn't have the swap yet in this version! Okay, I'm good.
Do we want to trade with him?
I have no gold.
Or wait, I have gold.
Oh, you gonna do your trading thing again? Did that work last time? I forget.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, but if I hit you, your dogs are gonna die.
Well, yeah, like there's magma here.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's not do it in a hole with magma. Okay, dogs don't go in there. Come over here, boys. Come here. Boys, come here.
So what Matt's gonna try to do is give the guy some gold and then duplicate him while he's holding the gold so that we get like a ton of trades. They
Right.
all walked away.
Just walked away. Back here. Hey. You guys blind? Oh my goodness.
Just make the hole over here.
Okay, but there's magma.
I'll bring you a piece of magma.
Bring me a magma.
Just have to make sure I don't step on it myself. It's a little bit trickier than it looks. Oh, I can shift. I'm an idiot.
Oh, they follow me if I have gold, I think. Alright, put it down.
You want them to take damage?
No, I want... Just put it on the ground so I can step on it.
Yeah. Well, I almost hit it.
Okay, are you guys gonna go in there?
You're really bad at
Hey.
this.
Guys.
You're gonna have to do it faster now. They're gonna trade too quickly, won't they? Is there anything from trading that... I'm trying to think, is there anything we actually need from trading?
Ender pearls.
Oh. Right.
Okay, can I do this without...
No, you want to... Oh. If you do any of the angles, you can pick up your stuff.
No, I want to get... Okay.
Whatever you do not punch one of these guys. There's just so many zombie pigs around. Do you want them to be able to get out?
Oh, they're not duping anymore. We hit the limit.
How many
We get ender.
How many ender pearls did you get?
Like 2. I had 4 before. Well,
You went down.
did I have 4? Wait,
How did
I have.
you lose ender pearls?
I have 6 total, but I don't remember how many I had before. I don't think I gained anything from that.
No, you're really bad at this game.
Huh. How did that not work?
You have a ton of dogs though, and they're all sitting.
Oh, they're
good
all
luck,
sitting.
Good luck getting them to unsit.
And I'm gonna walk into that fortress with an army. Should I send my dog army after like... Oops.
Should we? Okay, I'm gonna stick with you. It is really. I guess it doesn't matter if I take damage, to be honest. We're gonna walk around the corner, and 75 gas are gonna shoot at us. Should we go fortress or ender pearls first? Because there is a blue biome right here. If we just want to like.
Just want to go hunting?
Yeah, build a little roof and then just do it manually.
Alright, let's hunt.
See, this hunting I understand. Maybe if you smack me, we can get some of these guys to duplicate if we get far enough away from the other mobs.
I don't... That might cause issues. So I'm just hearing my dogs. I can just, like, attack them myself. And my dogs do all the work.
Alright, let me look at this guy.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I am contributing. Well, you're streaming not very long, only like an hour. Okay, that gave me nothing. I wonder if this is one of many Matthew's duplicated Endermen. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Wait, Matthew, what's happening? Why are there a billion Endermen around me?
Oh no! They're all on fire!
What have you done?
No! Wolf tried to swim in lava! Oh, they're pushing me off the edge.
You're such an idiot. Hey, none of these guys are dropping ender pearls. Your thing does not work. Stop duplicating them. You're just ruining my sword durability.
I'm not trying. There's kind of a mess going on here. I don't know what's happening. I'm just desperately trying not to fall in lava.
I'm slowly just starting to hear dogs on fire running past me, Matthew. Something went very wrong.
Oh, I
gotta.
I keep trying to eat and I'm feeding my dogs.
I can't tell which Enderman respond like you now, and I can't tell. Why do I just keep hearing dogs like hurting themselves?
Because they're in a lot of pain. Oh, we're in a fight over here, Nathan, and the fight is mostly with ourselves. I can't climb up this stupid.
No, don't bring them to me. I don't want. I'm gonna hit them with sweeping by accident.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, why did you walk up to me then?
Nathan, I'm stuck in this corner.
Why are you being
All right.
useless? Take your
Come here,
dogs
you.
away before I die of entity cramming.
Oh.
Why would you do that? We don't even know if there's an ender pearl.
There could be. You never know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do absolutely nothing because you never know. Why is there a puppy? Maddie, there's a puppy here.
Yeah, I accidentally fed some dogs and they decided to breed.
This poor puppy.
Yeah, he was born into an interesting life.
Okay, I think I'm good. Also, Radical, I will heart your comment on the video. I did see it.
Nathan, I'm so good at combat.
You see,
I
all it
just
does
hit
is
them
put my
once
life
and then
in
it's just
risk,
like.
though. So I'm just gonna like not be near you. It's just so stupid to watch those go by.
What?
It's just like you keep running in front of me, so I just see a billion dogs go right, then a billion dogs go left.
I'm hunting.
All right, I still got one ender pearl and one ender pearl only. Do you have any more?
I have 7.
You've gotten one more pearl from that. Good job.
Yeah, it's called hunting, Nathan.
Just please don't walk your dogs by me as I'm attacking Enderman and I sweep against them.
That's a you mistake. Also, there's a fortress over here.
Okay, good.
That's what my hunting does, Nathan. It finds
everything but what we're looking for at the moment. Okay, your stupid repeated Endermen are taking up the mob cap, and we're getting no pearls. Your hunting strategy sucks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am succeeding.
You're killing Endermen, but you're not getting pearls. Your
What do you
dog's
mean?
walking awfully close to my sweeping edge right now. Eddie, do not walk
Okay,
back
hold
up
on,
here.
I need to-
Eddie. I
Hold on,
can't
need
jump to
I
crit
need
these
to
guys.
Add some game audio.
Well, that's useful. Okay, I've killed 30 Endermen and gotten 1 pearl. This is like speedrunning luck right now. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm not even getting XP from this. This is a scam. You know what? I'm leaving your dog terror squad. I'm trying to find an Enderman that isn't.
Catastrophe, you reminded me that the audio wasn't working, so I fixed it. Alright, come here, you. All you.
You know,
Come
part of
on.
me just wants to like watch you.
Uh-oh.
Matthew!
Uh-oh.
Why are you
Uh-oh.
dead? All of your dogs
Uh-oh.
are just. Oh, when you're 8,000 block, you're 15,000 blocks away.
Uh-oh. I have no bed.
Oh my gosh.
Recharged.
You're actually useless. No, you're not useless. You're beyond useless, actually.
What do you mean beyond useless? I
Whatever
got
that
us
is.
7 ender pearls.
We had 6 going in. You got us 1, and I got
No.
1. I
Okay.
literally got more ender pearls before you got there than after. And I killed way more endermen after than before.
I was being effective. It's called efficiency.
Okay, where did you?
You wouldn't understand. Okay, so how do I get back to the...
Oh, the dog almost pushed me off the edge.
Yeah, can you babysit for a little bit while I...
Babysit?
I need a dog sitter. They need to be watched. Can you make sure to feed them too? I know you have some cooked steak. Can you,
I guess
Just
I
so you
can
know,
travel
Nathan,
back.
the sound on my stream is better, so your viewers are leaving to come to my stream.
The sound on your stream is better.
Yep, that's what they say.
What does that even mean?
It means it sounds better on my stream. Oh, you just suck at sound or something.
Ooh, okay.
You make unbearable content.
All your dogs are burning, Matthew.
No!
There's like a lava thing from the sky that's falling, and like...
Quick, take damage so they duplicate. Breed my dogs!
Okay, so I could do a number of things here. Like, I could travel back in the Nether, except I don't have the obby.
Don't worry, I have food.
Okay, well... Because, like, it would be probably faster if I get into the Nether than if you... I mean, you could speedrun into the Nether.
Oh, yeah. Watch me speedrun, boy.
Well, like I'm just thinking village, lava pool, Nether, and then, like, I'll meet you in the Nether.
Uh-huh.
Because it's only a 2,000 block walk for me, where it's a 15,000 block walk for you.
Yeah. Also, there's a fortress right beside you.
Like, do I try to maybe take the blaze on the way and then come and get you? I'm trying to, like, decide, like, what's important to take of your junk.
All of it. It was all important.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Those 3
What?
warped roots are not coming with me.
That was not part of my junk.
Neither are 9 iron ingot or nuggets.
How am I supposed to make new weapons?
With the 59 ingots we have instead.
Yeah, so keep the 59 ingots.
Alright, I'm leaving. Shoot, what do I leave?
Don't leave my dogs.
They are being left.
No.
100% being left. I just pushed them all 2,000 blocks.
Nathan, apparently you threw away 64 arrows instead of 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I have so much food.
Why? Oh, because you're cows.
Because we need it!
I'm gonna get rid of...
Very important.
One
All right, ready?
fire res potion.
Oh, I have 2... Oh, Iron Golem hunting's going to be so much easier now. Oh, man!
I'm just gonna see in chat G-Squad was slain by an iron golem.
Okay, it's not that much easier.
Where was this fortress you so spoke
of? Pretty
Towards,
close.
Like...
I don't know, one of the directions.
Oh. I literally found it into the thing. Okay. Perfect. Alright, I just gotta be a little bit careful.
Are you supposed to fight iron golems with apples?
With apples?
Yeah.
No?
Because I don't have any weapons.
Do you realize how
Okay.
long that's going to take with an apple?
Well, it's too late now because we're doing it.
Okay.
It's not like I can really get down off my pedestal here.
I wonder if this Enderman who just walked away is... Ah!
Boom, that's what I call 3 iron ingots.
Oh, crud. I'm gonna stop getting damage. I'm gonna duplicate a bunch of other skeletons if I'm not careful.
But then we can have more skulls.
They're actually useless.
What?
Goes
You
off and
not
dies.
want more skulls?
Brags about how we're gonna kill the wither here in a minute because we need more skulls. Bro is literally fighting an iron golem with an apple.
Oh, I just tried to make a axe, but I used planks instead of sticks.
Oh boy.
All right, Iron Golem, where are you?
This is
another
Netherite
one
Beacon
died over here
V2.
by himself. Nathan, I'm so good at Golem died just by looking at me.
So proud of you. All right, I'm gonna collect rods and then. Okay, he's dead again.
How do you do that? They just insta hit me.
Uh-huh. Sure.
How do you not just like?
Nice. One blaze rod.
How do you punch them without them attacking you back?
You go up 3 blocks.
Yeah, but you have to punch them in the first place.
Usually you punch, run away, and bridge up 3 blocks.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, and he just insta punched me back.
Yeah, don't suck, maybe?
What?
Is the only answer that quandary you have.
I don't understand what's happening. You're telling me to be better than I already am?
How is this possible?
I don't understand what you expected me.
Should I collect all the pearls while I'm here too? And then when I come back to you, we can just go right to the dragon?
Yeah, get the freaking pearls, the guy who thinks he's so good at getting pearls.
Well, I was getting those rods.
Despite the fact that I got 7.
I'm gonna get more pearls than you in like 5 seconds. Once I despawn your 800 Endermen you spawned, that are all useless.
Are my dogs okay?
About 80% of them lived.
Oh, that's a number I can live with.
Even though you keep dying.
Does anybody have string?
I do.
Yeah, I want to make a bow to fight these guys.
Well, let me just come and give you that, and then I'll come back here.
Oh, there's so many nitwits.
The most hated thing in all of Minecraft for you.
Yeah, they remind me of you. Hey, look, this golem's trapped.
You want to hurry up, Blazes? What do I got? 4 minutes left. Oh, no.
Where's my crafting table?
Oh, that was almost really bad. So here's the thing.
Yeah, then what have you done?
I just almost got onslaughted by skeletons. And they walked off the edge. Don't touch me.
That is a private square. Ooh, don't touch me.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I am really bad at this.
Don't worry, Nathan, I got you a lot of food.
I have a stack and a half of steak thanks to your death. But
Yeah, well, I have 2 stacks of bread and another bread and then 2 apples and 4 potatoes.
I really don't think I want bread, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I want
Did
you.
you say 4 stacks of golden apples?
No, no one said that. What in the world did you
I
just...
heard 4 stacks of golden apples.
You're insane. Oh, I found my thing. Okay, I need string so I can make a bow. Oh, and I need arrows too. All right, where's the flag?
Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, I just duplicated all those blazes. I really worry about losing all of our arrows right now and how we're gonna fight the dragon.
Duplicate the arrows.
Oh, I just realized we can bed the dragon now that I actually know how to do that. Which is probably our only chance of not taking damage while fighting.
But don't worry, I got 2 beds. Okay, am I supposed to make... Oh, I'm supposed to make a bucket. I need more iron.
Alright, I have 10 rods.
Nathan,
20
nighttime's
eyes.
coming. Can you sleep?
That's probably fine. Can I sleep? No, we cannot sleep.
Yeah. Just, you have a bed, right? Just lay down.
If I attempted to sleep right now,
Take a
bad
little nap
things
in
will
the nap.
happen.
It's fine. It's okay, I trust you.
What? There's no trusting. It's not.
I trust you, Nathan.
There's nothing to trust. It just does not happen. I'm also like too far away from the nether portal, wherever the heck it is, to come back
Sorry, I have to just fight through these sheep so I can get to the golem.
So is there, like, if you can get a portal going, oh my gosh, the amount of skeletons around here, then I can come back to spawn via Nether and say hello, because I can't get out of here. I'll need you to make me a portal and tell me the cods.
Well, I'll tell you those cods.
This is a predicament.
My wolves are back! Neither my wolves have returned!
Ooh. Okay, I just need to pearl out of here, because if I don't... Why did I just drink that?
Oh, my beautiful wolves.
Okay. I got my gold on. I think I should be okay.
Yes, you beautiful creatures.
Obviously, that was a waste of pearl. But
So good at this game.
how did they come back? Did you go into the Nether?
No. Ah! Zombie! Hit me. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. Good job, dogs. Let me make a shield
How am I supposed to do this?
and a bucket and a sword. Oh, we're so good now. Oh, sorry, dog.
Oh no! Oh, there he is. Are you just gonna like stay there?
I'm getting iron.
Not you. This
Oh. You don't even know what amazing combat is occurring over here.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's so good.
I bet it's certainly stuff is happening over there.
These iron golems only aggro on me, not my dogs. Okay, I got
here's the
good iron.
I'm gonna start making my way to spawn.
To spawn?
Um, well, you're gonna have to give me portal cods, but my thought behind it is that I'm gonna find a different blue biome on the way and get the pearls there.
You know what my thought is? Be better.
Because this blue biome sucks.
Maybe get... Oh, so are you having issues getting more ender pearls, sir?
Well, yeah, because you...
After you said you do so good. Oh, it's my fault. I'm not even there!
You spawned too many endermen, and I can't despawn them.
I'm over here building up a new army of warriors.
Uh-oh.
Ready to conquer the entire universe.
That's not goodness. That was slightly concerning. Okay, we want to go straight and to the right.
I need lava, yes I do. Yes I... Whoa! I need lava, I need lava, yes I do. Yes I do.
There's a chance I'm coming with only 7 pearls if I can't find a blue biome along the way.
7?
I have,
Yeah, you had 8.
gone down a pearl.
I left you with 8.
Well,
You've lost
well,
them.
if it isn't my beautiful favorite Canadian man.
And you blame me for only getting
so
1.
long?
Hi, Sticky.
You've contributed literally 0 to this endeavor.
This man is dead and he's still talking smack.
You've had a net 0 impact.
He has 7 iron from the 18 iron golems he just killed.
Oh my goodness, there's so many zombies. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, my dogs are massive.
You know what? I could do the trading thing probably because I could actually do it right.
What? What do you mean do it right? There's nothing wrong with what I did. They just were... Okay, okay, we're here. Time to speed run a portal. Okay, my dogs are kind of making things difficult.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no. Boys.
You need to sit them all.
There's too many to sit, and also there's just zombies coming from every direction.
This could be a bad idea. Would you love when you hear someone say something that starts out with "This could be a bad idea"?
I can't get to the dogs.
Don't you hit me! Don't you hit me! Oh, we're good.
Oh.
Why are you so far? Oh
you can't see what's happening in chat, right? That's not.
There's so many
You're
growling like
you're
a
not getting chat
lawnmower.
messages.
What does that even mean?
What?
It's like a lawnmower.
What's a lawnmower?
I was reading your chat.
Oh yeah,
The mobs are so loud that it sounds like a lawnmower.
When my army attacks, it's literally a lawnmower.
No, I think
They
it
just
sounds like the
shred.
things you're getting assaulted with are a lawnmower.
No. You don't understand, Nathan.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay,
I apologize
okay.
for my lack of understanding.
Dogs, please, dogs.
Okay. We're gonna do what Matthew failed to do, but we're gonna do it well.
Okay.
So
I
what
have
we
to
need
like
do.
bob and weave my own dogs. Ooh, to do this.
We need to grab some of this.
All right, we got this. Good. Boom, boom. How do you do the speedrun thing?
I would not be able to explain it over text, or sorry, over text, or speaking to you.
I don't need you to text it. I need you to tell me.
I mean, I can
Okay.
try if you want.
I've seen you do it a couple times.
You need to find a thing of lava near the edge that's 4 long.
I've already gotten past that part.
Okay. On the right side, where the obsidian
Okay, I
is.
may have put obsidian everywhere.
Okay, well, this isn't very useful then.
Oh no, there's a creeper! Dogs, you gotta deal with that creeper.
Alright, let me put this here. And let me put this here.
Okay, boys, come on. Get the creeper. Get him! I punched him. Why didn't you attack?
Oh, crud. No. No! I messed it up.
Boys, attack the creeper.
Okay, this time we'll get it, chat.
Oh! Nobody saw that.
Why did I not take any damage? Was I crouching? Must have been. Alright. Next.
Okay, just slight.
Like, I'm not taking... Oh, I have fire res on. That's why. I'm dumb. Did we get anything?
I'm almost certain I'm doing this perfectly.
Oh my gosh, there's duplicated 50 billion skeletons.
Okay, I'm not certain that I'm doing this perfectly. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Yeah. And then...
I don't have any gravel.
Guys, my dog army is really good. It's definitely not a hindrance to what I'm trying to do whatsoever. Oh, oh. Okay.
Well, without gravel, how am I supposed... Oh, there's some gravel.
Okay. Boom. No. Okay, come on. Stop. Boom, boom.
Right. Because I duplicated those guys too.
I don't have a flint and steel.
You can woodlight it.
It says you.
Hey.
Can't place anything. Dogs. Goodness gracious.
See, I just go down and kill him, but he's gonna duplicate if I do that. So.
Okay, let me get over here.
Okay, let me. Oh, dang it, Nathan. I don't mind if they die, because I'm gonna redo them one more time here. Let me just. In fact, I might just kill it quick. Except there's a bunch of skeletons over there I'm a little worried about. So maybe we go do this somewhere else.
How did I get so many dogs?
Magma block with me. Game.
No!
Okay.
Oh, barely survived.
Flippers. Fine, chat. Nothing happened.
So many dogs.
We don't talk about that.
Dogs. Guys, please. Sit. Some of you, please sit down.
Just a heads up, I am down to 6 pearls now.
Why do you keep losing pearls? Stop using up the pearls. Okay, I can't with these dogs. It's too much.
I mean, you are the one who tamed them all.
I tamed one. One dog I tamed.
Should have name tagged him.
It's not my fault. They're just these breeding chaos beasts. Okay. How do
Yeah.
Swimming in lava again.
See, you're swimming in lava again.
No, they are.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, I need flint and steel. I can't. I need flint.
I'm still about 1,500 blocks away, so.
Oh, I'm still struggling.
Aw, not my favorite biome, Basalt Delta. Please.
Wait, if I go in the water, aren't they gonna not follow me?
I'm not exactly sure what mob of enemy you're talking about.
The dogs.
Oh. No, they swim. Just not in the
No.
water.
Well, that's great, because I don't know how to get out of the water now. Let me out!
The whole stream is
No!
just you fighting with his dogs.
Ready? Ooh, swim.
Oh, I'd be sick if we come across a bridge bastion. I could just hike all the gold, and then we could do the mob duplication. That'd be sick.
Okay, go.
See ya, Vapor.
I got this.
I was trying to get a bunch of gold for the next trading sequence. Kind of hoping that's how we get the rest of the pearls right now.
And then my wolves are falling off the cliffs.
Yeah, they've been
Are
doing
you
it the
getting
whole
the
time.
chat messages of all their deaths?
No.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh no, I didn't put lava in the bottom.
Well, this sucks.
Wait, 1, 2, 3. I can't. Okay, it's 1, 2, and can't see.
Ooh, 2 Endermen.
Okay. So I need to put lava. Oh no. Here is fine.
Ah, crud. Okay, wait, let me go to my axe.
Please. Okay, there's lava there. Good.
I cannot risk hitting those guys.
Hi Mud, I asked chat what is their favourite animal and someone said exactly what I love. Cats, spiders and snakes, while another said rats. What do you think?
That is a... What? No. No on so many levels. Just no. Like in every way possible, no. Hey, Artsy.
Where did it go?
Boy. I wish I had a boat. It's okay, we'll just lose another ender pearl. Oh boy.
I did it! I did it!
You've lit another portal?
Ah, in the nether! And I have no dogs.
Good.
Wait, wait, wait. My
Stop
army.
taking them with you, they're only a hindrance.
Do you, how many dogs do you have?
None.
I gotta go back and get some dogs.
Because I'm not an idiot.
I need my dogs, Nathan.
Well, we're just pearling down, boys.
Okay, some of you had to have gone through the portal.
So you would think.
Oh, yep. Okay, okay. This is a somewhat manageable level. Now, where are you?
I am heading to 0-0, so you can just tell me where to go.
I'm basically at 0-0.
I am still 1,400 blocks away.
X 1400?
No, like, combination.
Okay, so where?
Currently I am running on the x-axis, and I am at 600 on the x-axis, and negative 800 on the z-axis.
Negative 800?
Oh, it's another fortress here. Okay, but I don't need
Here I come.
I'm gonna try going the other way. This way does not feel very useful. I have gone back up to 8 pearls, but then I went back down to 6.
Oh, I've been attacked. Don't worry, my dogs have protected me.
Oh my gosh. How are you so bad at this game? Just to let you know, chat, this is who we're putting our hands. This is who we're putting our faith in for the entire Netherite Beacon thing.
Why did you make me do this? I told you I don't play this game. I'm not good at it. I'm surrounded by dogs.
I don't even like dogs. Ooh, ruin another portal. I mean, I doubt it's gonna let me get back, but it will give me a gold block. Maybe we try trading again now. I feel like we have enough gold.
Do you?
It is merely a feeling.
I feel like a failure.
Okay, I'd much rather wear a helmet than a chest plate, so let's swap that. Okay. I don't have a crafting bench, which is unfortunate. Alright. Oh no, I was running the opposite direction. Gosh dang it. Well, at least we found the gold block.
Chat, what do I do?
Don't worry, Matthew.
Ordering food.
I'm coming.
I need comfort food.
Chat, me and Matthew went out to Walmart this morning to get breakfast, and I got yogurt
No.
and cereal, and Matthew got 2 monsters and a box of Ritz crackers.
No. We did not go there to get breakfast. You went there to get breakfast. I went there to get a snack. Okay, because unlike you, I don't wake up at whatever time you woke up at. Okay? I was up at 4 a.m. like a good little worker bee, grinding away, trying to get stuff done, while someone was sleeping.
It was a good sleep. I think I'm finally back to a normal North American time zone schedule. I was gonna use gravel, chat.
Alright, what do I want for lunch?
You know what? Screw it. Don't worry, Patrick, it'll all be okay. So we pray.
Should I have
oh, why are you eating lunch, Matthew?
Or should I have lasagna? Yeah, I'm eating lunch. It's 1 in the afternoon.
Well, what? So, like, what the meal 4 hours ago? What would that be considered exactly? If this is lunch.
Meal? What meal did I have 4 hours ago?
The Monsters and Ritz crackers.
I haven't eaten those yet. I just opened the Ritz. Okay, for your information, sir, I had waffles for breakfast. Thank you very much. Many hours before you even awoke. Also, weren't you messaging me at like 4 a.m.?
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night. Well, because like I slept for like 3 hours and like did stuff for like a few hours and then went back to sleep again.
At 3. Yeah, so... Get lasagna. Okay, wait, here are my options that I like. I don't want the lasagna because I had lasagna yesterday. But I can get a Boston Brute, which is like a good sandwich. 7 cheese ravioli.
Is it just 7 of them? That's all you get?
7 cheese ravioli. There's 7 different cheeses in the ravioli.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 7 raviolis.
No. You fool.
Listen, with a name like 7 cheese ravioli, I feel like it's not.
Mac and cheese. I get a pizza.
Oh my gosh, I just can't get anywhere.
7 orders of cheese
What?
ravioli.
That went through my shield. What kind of posh skeleton was that?
You know what would really help against a skeleton?
Don't
An
say
army of
army
dogs.
of dogs.
An army of dogs would be very useful.
Well,
That
maybe
skeleton
if my
would be
partner
bad,
didn't
wouldn't it?
keep dying, I could have used the army of dogs.
Catastrophe, don't worry about it.
Aw, dang it.
Okay, 7 cheese ravioli. Beefy bolognese sauce. And cheese toast. Should I get a side of called the triple play, which is an extra $26.29? Just double the price of my meal.
Man, I'm gonna have to use another ender pearl. Ugh. Oh, am I gonna make that?
Nathan, stop using our ender
I
pearls.
did. Well, unless you want me to take 8 hours to get to you. Oh,
How
nice.
about,
Red wheel.
don't.
Okay.
And we're losing progress.
Well,
How
I
many
have...
ender pearls do we have now?
I'm back to 6.
Okay, so we started this
7.
game. This session,
No, we started with 6.
We started with 6 ender pearls and
Yeah,
2
yeah, yeah.
blaze. We now have 0 blaze rods and
No,
6 ender.
we have 10 blaze rods.
Where'd you get 10 blaze rods?
That's why I was at the fortress.
Okay, never mind then.
But I also have a bunch of gold that I intend on trading for ender pearls, which is why I'm just kind of like using them as I need. I I think we have a real chance of getting to the end today. Do I think that's going to result in anything good?
Oh, Nathan.
What?
We take damage in the dragon fight?
Yeah, we're screwed. I'm
There'll be more dragons.
Well.
Wait, do you still have those 3 wither skulls?
Hey,
I found...
I just died.
Did you die? What? Nathan! You're a useless man!
I was slain by a piglin. Well, more specifically, the guy with tusks. Maybe if someone didn't make me traverse 2,000 blocks in the Nether to save their
I was
butt.
ordering food! Uh-oh. Nope, oh, there's Nathan, there's zombies here.
I don't think
Actually,
it
I think there's
matters.
too many pigs that they can't actually duplicate right now. Well, that was
terrible.
Successful. Oh,
That-
how
the
did you
only-
just run across me the second I went to punch
The
the zombie?
only thing that happened this stream, this challenge, was that
we lost everything.
You found a dog, you then inbreeded them 8,000 times, walked into the Nether, they almost shoved you off into lava, you proceeded to die, I tried to walk 2,000 blocks to save you, into which I was killed by a freaking thing. That is what happened this stream. Literally none of it was forward moving. The whole thing was backwards. And basically it's all your fault. I have an arrow in my cheek.
Okay, but those dogs might find me again.
No, the dogs were not useful.
They found me once before, they might find me again. There's 4 sets of dogs, 2 in the Nether and
Alright. Should we move on to Netherite Beacon?
Can I just take a second to mourn the loss of my dogs?
No. Oh man, now I'm hungry.
Did you want to order food?
That's kind of what I was considering in my life. Alright, let me just change thumbnails over to what we're doing now. It's 3 thumbnail swaps in one stream. Thing is, I'm hungry now. Not that I'm like gonna go out for any food or anything, but I would like it to just be here at this moment, you know? And it's not, and that makes me sad. Do you think our Uber drivers will see each other and be like, hey, wait a second. Chat, Matthew muted me. How dare he?
Very sad.
What should I get?
I think we burned more than 100 dogs. That chat was just rolling.
It's funny.
You're not using my virtual camera, right?
No. I had pasta yesterday. I could have my favorite hamburger. I do like that place. I haven't had that in a while.
Do you want 7 cheese ravioli? Too bad, because I'm getting it.
Nope, not really.
Oh.
I'm gonna get my Bannock Bison burger. With
You
regular
and
fries
your
and a drink.
Bannock.
Oh, they finally fixed their menu. Okay. So they used to have this pop feature. Oh, not pop feature. A thing where you could like pick what kind of pop you wanted. And it was either Pepsi or Diet Pepsi. And they always gave it was Coke or Diet Coke, and they always gave you Pepsi. Regardless of which option you picked. And they finally changed it to just Coke as their only option.
But you're still getting
Yeah, I still get Pepsi. Oh yeah, I guess I might still get
Clearly
Pepsi.
they don't have Coke. What they have is Pepsi.
That's a good point. That seemed to be a thing. We're doing spreadsheet first, right? He's once again abandoned me, chat.
We're supposed to be starting Mob Duplicator now. Okay, ignore the schedule. Schedule is useless.
I am not gonna lie, I was not aware there was a schedule.
That's okay.
Chat, Matthew organizes everything so nicely, and I just don't see it 90% of the time.
Yeah. You know, I didn't...
You received a reward from Minecraft Copper Core. What the heck does that mean? Yo, what's up, Samarth? Alright. Well, whenever Matthew eventually gets back, we are going to be working back on Netherite Beacon. Looks like we're going to be doing two things today. One, Matthew's going to go back over the spreadsheet with us, and he's going to ask some questions about some crap, and then we're going to go back to getting the data that he needs for the stuff. If that to make a sense.
Didn't make sense to me.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. Sorry that I did that to you. Ugh.
Netherite Beacon Speedrun Duo World Record Planning.
What are you doing? Why do you need to name it? We're just doing it.
I'm putting it on my stream thing. Because unlike you, I actually changed my stream titles.
I actually did
You
change the YouTube one, but I did not.
Don't have them be something that was like 5 streams ago that you're not doing anymore, but it still says that.
I feel like I'm better at that now.
And every day you send out a notification saying, "Oh, we're playing RL Craft today," even though you haven't played RL Craft in a week.
All right, I am on the spreadsheet. You have never even seen me on the spreadsheet so much. I am here. I am present.
So, are you ever going to attempt to do your virtual cam?
I don't even know. I don't even know what it. I don't even know what it is. Explain things to me. What is the point of this?
Do you have the pop-up or the window that's like the Twitch shared stream thing?
Yeah, it's in a tab in my Chrome.
Okay, so on there, if you can turn your camera on. So I should just look at your stream. What are you doing?
Ozbot, probably. You need to select or set up a virtual. No. The reason why this doesn't work is because my webcam is plugged into my stream computer.
Into your what?
Stream computer. And everything. I mean, I could open Twitch up there, I guess. Right now, Twitch is like open on my main computer, so.
This guy.
That would probably work. All right, let me exit.
Just so you know, Jesse appreciates me being better at color than you.
Oh. Good, I think. Okay, wait. Notifications. Thingamabobber. Camera.
He's useless.
Ozbot to confirm. And then I have like a stream key thing.
Watch to earn more drops. You have drops.
What does the stream key do? Add browser sources to streaming software. I'm confused. Oh, it says cameras in use elsewhere.
Yeah, you use the virtual camera.
Oh. So wait, what do? I start virtual camera?
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
And then on your OBS, you turn on the virtual camera.
Sorry, I mean... Oh, that's confusing. Oh. Maybe it's this. I don't think it works.
I don't think you work.
I don't know what I'm doing.
As like a concept, I don't think you work.
Wait, why does the virtual camera matter? What is it? What's the purpose of seeing each other's faces?
I was gonna put you on my stream, but that's okay.
How? That's like so much real estate taken up.
Oh my goodness. No, it's not. Not the way I do it.
All right, wrong keyboard. Planning.
All right, chat. We are back with Netherite Beacon. Nathan is finally back from his lovely Japan trip.
Thank you.
That he forced me to go on.
I did.
And we are almost done stage 1 of making the spreadsheet, which will then take us to stage 2 of making the spreadsheet, which will then take us to stage 3 of making the spreadsheet. But we're not done stage 1 yet. So there's a few more things I wanted to do on the spreadsheet before we go to stage 2, which is I wanted to make a potion brewery thing. I wanted to do a chicken breeder, an enchanting setup, and then nether war farm. Should not take very long. And then we will have, once we get this done, we will have all of the things needed to be put into the spreadsheet. I know Nathan doesn't appreciate my stage 3, my 3-step plan of making a spreadsheet. He wants my spreadsheet making to happen in 1 hour.
Yes.
I say no. This is
how long it took me to make my spreadsheet.
This is a 1-month process in which there are several stages. So we're going to make these 4 things right now, and then everything's in the spreadsheet, but it's going to be missing a few things, namely time, paralyzation, and everything that's green, which is actually a lot. There's a lot of green things, as you can see. But now, potion brewer. Output needs. What kind of potions are we going to be wanting to make? We're going to be wanting fire res, I'm sure. Potentially speed. What other potions are there? Night vision, oh, you need invisibility, don't you?
It's nice to have for sure. It's not needed. It's one of those things that if we had to cut, we could, but would be nice if we didn't have to cut.
Swiftness, not speed. Leaping, night vision, slowness, turtle master, water breathing, healing, harming, poison, regen, strength, weakness, slow falling, wind charge, weaving, oozing, infestation, luck. The slime farm or the slime machine, that uses oozing potions, I assume.
Yeah.
Does it use infestation potions?
No.
Okay. Oozing infestation. Infestation. Okay, so that's the output stuff. Then it also needs it could kind of be anywhere. So crafting time, we'll just call it an hour for now. As we do with everything. Okay, we will have how many? A number of, what are they called? Brewing stands?
Yes, they're called brewing stands.
And then brewing time.
I need to leave and rest a bit. Good night and have a good stream.
So,
Much
let's
love
look at
and I
brewing.
love spiders.
Brewing.
They are so cute. CYA.
See you, Ryu.
What is the process for brewing?
Stay with me. Dun, 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 dun. Should I be doing the tree stuff while you're doing this?
Yeah, you can do that if you'd like. How long does it take to brew? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right, where was I? Dark oak.
Does anybody know where the length of time to make a potion is?
Don't look at me. I saw dark oak. There it is. Yeah, what's up, Peaches?
Brewing ingredients? No.
Alright, let's get myself a couple axes. Let's get a timer. Okay, we'll do this for 10 minutes as well. I'm just trying to see how much dark oak we can get in 10 minutes. Alright, let's roll, boys.
Why does the wiki just not tell me how long it takes to brew?
Because you are a fool, obviously.
Okay, first of all, don't you ever speak to me like that again.
It's hostile today.
Second of all, how long does it take to brew a potion Minecraft?
You should take whatever Google AI overview says and trust it completely.
20 seconds.
Trust it
per
completely.
ingredient.
Have no doubts about this number. Never look it up. Never test it. Just know that Google AI overview has your back.
Okay. I will trust it. So, brewing time. First, we need to calculate how many potions brew. So, round up, do divided by 3, 0. So I need to sum visibility, swiftness, oozing, infestation.
Did you say potions were the last thing you wanted to add to the spreadsheet for like today?
There's like 4 things I want to add.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Okay, so we're making that many potions, and then we are multiplying it by 3 steps, and then multiplying it by 20 seconds.
Is
divided
this a math class for
by
Minecraft?
how many... Wait, at what point do I want to?
And there'll be a test after. That's funny. Like an auto brewer Hoff?
So it'll be 1 minute for each stage. Yes. Now divide that by brewing stands, and we're going to round that up as well.
Semi.
Hey, Chat is saying I can't do math. I'm insulted. Because I most certainly can't. Divided by 60 will give us the amount of hours.
Peck on my insecurities. Oh, chat, my hamburger is 8 minutes away.
Okay, it seems Peach is personally picking a fight. She knows she
on lifesteal. Hoff has a semi-auto brewer design that he wants to know if you would like.
I will be considering one. I think for now, I just want to have brewing in here, and then we'll look at ways of like, yeah, fixing it later. I want to get the spreadsheet working, and then it'll give us like a time, and then we'll say, oh, that time is 25 hours, not fast enough. How can we improve it?
Hoffs, can you hang on to it then until we get into the actual like looking for the farms for that?
If this is working, actually, let me remove the 60. Yes, this appears to be working. Guys, I've successfully done math for once. Are you proud of me?
I am.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just thinking about what we're trying to do and how we just immediately failed at the mob duplication thing.
Oh, is it finally hitting you in the face
It's
that
just
I can't
really
play
funny.
Minecraft? Yes, it's hilarious that you looked at a 7-man speedrun by professional speedrunners and thought, you know what? I bet Matthew can do that. That makes sense. So then we'll do total time equals crafting time plus brewing time.
I feel like my view on that is like your view on like a fight. Like if there was like 8 people, you'd be like, okay, Nathan, you do those 2 and I'll do this 6, you know?
What?
So in this instance, I'm like, okay, I'll take care of the 5, you take care of 2, and then we should balance out.
Oh, you're gonna replace 5
Yes.
of the speedrunners, and I'm gonna
And you
replace
replace 2, yeah.
Okay, so you're
That's how the
doing
math works.
Feinberg's job, and who else? I don't know who else is in there.
Yeah, I don't know who would be like second Feinberg. Yep, don't mind me. Definitely at the skill level to do that.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing that. What's his world record time, just for like normal speedrunning?
I think it's like a high 7-minute maybe, because I think world record is like low 7-minute. Listen, it's not just about beating the game, okay? There's other elements to which he's also way
So,
faster at.
so
Like
he
I
does it
watched
in
this
about
guy.
7 minutes, and you do it in 45.
42, thank you very much.
42. Okay. So you think that based on the fact that he is 7 times as good as you, sorry, 6 times. 6 times as good as you, you can then replace 6 of him.
6 of him? No, 2. Oh, no, 5 of. No, they're not all as good as
5.
him.
Oh, okay, sorry. How do I make a thing? 3 cobblestone.
Curryway might be like 20 seconds slower. I actually don't know what Curryway's record is.
Oh, Curryway was part of that.
Yeah.
Great.
I just love the limited info you have on this. Yeah, what's up, game? Right.
Oh, I gotta figure out how. the blaze powder works. Holds 20 charges. So the 20 charges from blaze, I assume that means it can melt 20 things.
Well, does it, or does it do 60?
Or it can do 20 operations.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I math that? My math has been so clean so far.
Oh,
Blaze.
Peaches, the hydrate.
Okay, hold
I'll
on.
get that in a minute,
Blaze
Peaches, once my food comes.
powder. So, what is this number? This is the number of operations that needs to happen.
All right, 40 seconds left.
And we're multiplying that by 3. So 9 operations needs to happen.
You have a new home. Yes, we moved like a few months ago, Viking. Eight seconds. All right.
How about I just do this?
Okay, so what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 57. Holy crap, wait. Where's my spreadsheet? Oh, bed. Dang. Dark Oak smoked everything. Wasn't even close.
Yeah, let's use that.
You see this, Matt?
No, I'm in the middle of braining.
Oh, sorry.
And then blaze powder comes from blaze rods at 2 to 1. So divide that by 2. We do another round up. Comma 0 done.
Yo, what's up, Wyoming? Nah, I've been all around. It's fine.
Plus
I haven't been regular either. Okay, so we did stone axe chat for oak, spruce, and dark oak. Now we got to do iron axe for all 3 of them again. We'll start with dark oak because we're here already. I guess it would have made more sense to actually do all 3 of them while we're in the same forest, wouldn't it? Oh well. That's okay. But my food is here, so 1 minute.
How did your food get here so fast? I ordered mine before you, and then yours got here before mine did. What is this? The system's stacked against me. This is ridiculous. Very rigged, I say. Is another word one word? I know he left. I was speaking for you guys, but that's okay. You don't want to listen to me talk either. That's fine. We got redstone dust. Keep speaking. No, it's not one word. Max, you spoke with so much confidence, and you are a fool. Another word is 2 words. You absolute bozo. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? We will be using potentially sugar. We will be using potentially magma cream. Netherwort is not one word. Look. Netherwort, 2 words. You fools.
Hey, chat. Or Matthew. Anybody. We're in 2025, right? Not 2026?
Yes.
Okay. Ketchup is not expired.
Bro doesn't even know what year it is.
For some reason, I thought it was 2026. All right, Peaches, here's your hydrate. Also, this place has, like, changed since I've been away.
Golden carrot. Ooh.
The fries are not cold and soggy.
And then how do you corrupt? Corruption is fermented spider eye. That is a good question. How can I trust Nathan if he doesn't even know what year it is? Thing is, I don't trust him. I may be forced. I may be forced to rely on him, but I don't trust him. Okay, Nathan, my delivery person is leaving.
Where?
He's driving away from the house, and he's not dropped off my food yet. Hello, Ziv. Welcome. We are struggling to do spreadsheets. We're not struggling. I'm succeeding greatly.
Oh.
What I'm struggling with is getting my food delivered to my house. Oh, he turned around, guys. He's coming back. He pulled a Yui.
Problem.
Yeah, I know, right? Max, you don't know how to write Netherwort. You were the first person to get it wrong.
I am, Car.
Okay, so this does the blaze. This does the blaze.
And all I do is get abused.
It also does round up of infestation divided by 3, 0, boom. Okay, time to get food.
Oh man,
He
I just
hasn't
turned your
delivered it
stream
yet.
on.
He's outside. You turned my stream on.
So I could eat.
Nathan, I ordered food before you. You knew I was getting food.
Oh, I
What
hope
sort of
it takes
strategy is
longer.
this? Yeah, well. Okay, apparently it parked outside. Okay, Max is arguing with Google and the wiki on how to spell something.
What's up, Summer? I'm confused what this nether wart debate is over. Are we trying to decide if it should be 2 words? I don't know, Ender. I'm trying to figure out what chat's doing. It should be 1 word. Nether wart. I don't think so. I mean, I guess the point of Netherrack, I can see as a good example. But like, wart, Nether is the biome, and wart is the block in the biome. But I guess you can't describe wart without saying nether. So it is ingrained in the name. Somebody at Mojang accidentally hit the spacebar. Have you thought about putting a twist on Netherite Beacon, like putting on a blindfold? No. I have not considered that. I don't think I need to do that.
Whatever it is, you need to do it.
Chad said, have I considered a twist on Netherite Beacon, like doing it blindfolded? I'm like, no. That has not been a consideration.
That would be interesting content. I'd watch it.
It's so useless. Okay, let's take all of our sensory things and divide them into people. So we have 1 person who can only hear the game. We have 1 person who can only see the game. And then we have 1 person who can only interact with the game. And all 3 people have to work together. I call it the Trio of Sadness.
More like pain. That would be ultimate pain and suffering.
And the house is on fire, so you need to speedrun.
And the house is on fire.
What
You
kind
need
of
to speedrun, but it takes 60 hours anyways. Like, you're definitely dying in the fire. Man, I can't imagine trying to yell at Nathan to tell him what to do and he's just not listening.
Okay, but isn't that you every day?
Yeah, but if I had to stand there and like actually watch you play while you're blindfolded. Wait. If only 1 person... You say only 1 person can hear the game?
Yeah.
So what good is that person, first of all?
They just give us warnings about things that are coming.
Also, can the other people hear at all, or just not the game?
Just not the game. No, the hearing person every once in a while can be like, I hear a zombie.
I want the hearing person to also only be able to hear the game and not be able to see or hear.
Yeah, no, they can't see it.
No, but they can't see or hear the other people.
Oh,
So they're just in their own world, randomly describing what they hear when nobody else wants that information. Oh, we should do a speed run where like 3 people are controlling the same character, but one of them is trying to ruin things.
Did you hear my wood thing that I was talking about earlier? Like the difference between dark?
Yeah.
Like it's actually crazy. Alright, on to Dark Oak for Iron Axes.
Are you sure you like calculated it correctly?
I mean, I ran it for 10 minutes. There's not really any calculate, but it looked like way more too. Like visually, before I started counting, I was like, wow, that's more than the other ones. Because it was almost, I think, 8 stacks. Whereas the other ones were like 6 or something.
Star shared stream just means that we're streaming together. But we also have shared chat. So the chat rooms are combined. But what you see on our streams are different still.
Told. So I think the reason for Efficiency 2 Iron Axe is that you can trade for it with villagers. If you're wondering why, like, the random enchantments on it. If Matthew does something... Well, never mind, actually.
I do what, Nathan? Whatever it is, I refuse.
I don't understand how Dark Oak is so much faster than Spruce.
Probably because you suck at math.
Cold. But I mean, if the results are the same over the course of all the different tools, then...
How did you do Dark Oak?
Nothing special, just mine from bottom.
No Elytra?
No.
Was Spruce with Elytra?
No. I might do one round with Elytra with the diamond variant, just to see if there's a substantial difference, to see if it's worth noting the other two.
Also, Dark Oak will have mobs.
I mean, I'm doing it during the day, and it's not bad. Yeah, Craigs, I did do the staircase method for the last half of Spruce. But yes, the Elytra one was just go to the top and dig down. Never, Patrick. But yeah, Dark Oak was significantly faster. And, like, we'll test it with more axes, too, to get a better reading on everything, but just to make sure all the data is correct. And if we see, like, a big inconsistency, I'll, like, redo it for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, if for some reason Diamond Axe is, like, way faster with Oak than the other two are, that doesn't make any sense. I think, theoretically, it should all be somewhat consistent. Obviously, to be a larger portion of wood, but I would assume the big factor between them all is travel time. Like, how often are you walking and not getting wood versus how long are you actually mining wood for? Did you see, Craig's spreadsheet on how fast Dark Oakwood was compared to the others? I don't know how long you've been here for. You know, this would be interesting data for the hardcore world, eh, Matt?
You don't usually chop trees manually in the hardcore world.
That's a good point. Yo, what's up, Meridi? But I feel like all this data in the spreadsheets, some of it's got to be somewhat useful. When like when you're calculating a task, like how long it'll take, kind of thing. Maybe not. I'm thinking through like what is in there exactly, and I'm like, maybe there isn't any data that's useful. Maybe if like you restarted the hardcore world, but
I mean, keeping track of things is useful, but I don't think it's the right things.
Poco, I've been live for like 3 hours. Has not been very long.
Okay.
All right, 3 minutes left. You know, I haven't used mangrove wood very much so far in builds. I haven't really gotten a good idea of what it looks like in terms of like how you can blend it and stuff. Star's like, and please don't dry. Oh, chat, I got a new phone. That's exciting. As a side note. That is theoretically maybe coming today. I'm not gonna lie, half the reason I got the phone was because I downloaded so much stuff when I was in China that I'm unsure if I can still use my phone safely. Now,
Nonsense.
Can that kind of stuff attach itself to the sim? Yes. So, is switching phones really gonna help? I'm not sure, but... All right, 30 seconds. You know, if you wanted to lazily do this, Matthew, couldn't you just get like 40% of the data and then extrapolate it based on averages, based on a ratio?
Huh?
It would be the lazy way to do it, but... No. The Galaxy line, so S25 or 6, whatever the newest one is. All right, that's it. Yeah, if you wanted to, you could totally just, again, it would be like dumb, but you could totally just extrapolate this data. Like what I mean by that is if you did stone axe for everything, so for the bottom 3, and then you did iron and diamond for oak, as an example, you could take the ratio of the increases and just multiply them across, couldn't you? Like if for an iron axe, like, so you get all your methods for stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you get, let's say this is 100. Obviously, this makes no sense, but this is 100 and this is 100. No, sorry. This is 100 and... Okay, wait. This is 377, and this is 388. You take the percentage difference between these two, and then you use that for the ratio of all this. So if this is 10% faster, this is now 10% faster. If this is 20% faster than this method was, this is 20%.
No.
I feel like that'd work.
The ratio of travel time is not going to be consistent between them.
I'm gonna try it. I mean, I'm gonna get all the data, but I'm gonna see if it works. I feel like it works. Oh my gosh, there's so much wood. Okay.
Angren, he discovers statistics, but he makes up his own statistics.
Hey, Angren. All right, we got 18 stacks, 20 stacks, plus 49. $13.29. That is such an increase. You guys are looking at this. So yeah, this is what we were seeing with the dark oak, where I was like, oak was 376, spruce was 444, and then dark oak was 505. I just didn't expect that much of a jump between spruce and dark. I think while I'm in the dark already, I'll do F5 diamond, and then we'll go spruce, and then we'll go oak, just because, like, well, why would I fly backwards again? Alright. Is F5, right? Yeah. Chant, Canadian King. I'm guessing I'm not going to need more than one for this. Well, I guess it doesn't have a breaking on it, but I'll get 2 just in case. let's start over here. For those of you who are new to stream, by the way, we're doing different testing segments for data to enter into our spreadsheet for the next speedrun. Well, ratio of travel time is inconsistent indeed, but if you want to include it as an actual variable, you have to do the same testing at least 10 times. So, like, when I'm thinking about what would happen if you were to multiply, you wouldn't be exact, but I feel like you'd be within like an error zone of like 2 to 3%, which is like would be fine enough to do the calculations. Like, we don't want to be that sloppy, but I feel like it could work, which we'll find out soon once I do this. Well, we have to get like another variable actually before we can do it, but all right, let's run 10 minutes for a diamond axe. Main reason we're trying to figure this out right now is to decide like what place in the run the wood belongs. Like, can it be done at the beginning of the run? Can it be done?
Ryuga, we can't get Nathan to do something 10 times over. He will do it once and then decide that that is sufficient, and he is done.
What's the current world record? 20 hours. Well, 19 hours and 52 minutes, actually. We'll just say 20 hours, though. I don't know if you were here for the solo one, but I just did the solo one, and that was 63 hours. So this is a very fast increase over that one.
Nathan!
Yeah.
Socks is here.
Oh.
I just wanted you to know. He's a very important.
You know, I think Socks is the most OG viewer here. Like, I don't think I have a viewer more OG than Socks on my side. It'd have to be Tony, but he's not here. Wow, thanks, Z. I'm trying to think of anyone in my chat. I don't think anyone in my chat is more OG than Socks.
I think we know what time it is. Fish time. The sea angel, a type of sea slug that floats and swims around with the wings. They are carnivores and have tentacles by their mouths in order to grasp prey. Kinda like how mollusks do. It's definitely weird to look at. Also, hi Matthew.
Can you hear my TTSs, by the way?
No. Why in the world would I ever be able to hear your TTSs?
Well, if we have a shared chat, I just wondered if they went through.
No. That's not how that works.
Doodle says hi.
You absolute buffoon.
I don't know why Doodles would say hi, because you're just going to be rude about it. You're going to be like, who's Doodles?
Doodles is the one that gets random fish facts that we don't care about. Oh, get wrecked.
I like how you were so quick to like do the burn part.
About as useful as that Nautilus.
I just found it so funny. Our reaction. I don't know if it was the Nautilus or something else, but I was like, huh. And you were like, oh. That was the reaction. So bad. And then like you see Speed the other day, and like he's like reacting to a robot or whatever. He backflips into a robot and spends the next 8 minutes in wallowing horror as he holds his knee.
Yeah, I don't want to compare myself to Speed when it comes to reacting. But I have no interest in being that.
I just imagine being like one of his friends with him and just watching him roll on the floor for like 5 minutes, just standing there waiting for something to happen. It's like, you know he has to do this because it's part of his brand, but you just got to sit there and wait.
Yeah, because he gets so much money.
I feel like I'm gonna get more than an inventory full, and I should have put a chest down.
Does you want fire res for bed and TNT mining, right?
Yes.
I would assume.
Although theoretically possible if you had fire resistance on your armor instead. Although would not be fun. You'd also need significantly more food if you went that route. Oh, I guess I could just throw the wood out of my inventory, actually. Once I get a full inventory, and then we can just do 27, you know? Sucks. Matthew carried my middle school life. Playing Shadow of Mordor and Risk.
Oh, yeah. Those were the days.
Before I was a slave. You know, we better be careful with how much we play into the slave bit with me being British and you being Jamaican.
You are a slave driver. I will scream it into the air.
Chat, Matthew's scream sounds something like, ah.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Usually when I say ouch, it's because I know I'm supposed to say ouch, not because I instinctually say ouch or reactively say ouch.
They're not shades, Z. These are blue light glasses. The only ones, I did some research about a year ago, and basically blue light glasses are a scam. And
you're a scam.
These are like the least scammy ones that I could find. If that makes sense.
How much invisibility potions do you need?
It depends on the amount of boars.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
it
is
depends
that?
how we're launching the boars, and it depends on. It's.
Well, then I need an answer that's not, it depends. Don't you dare say it's variable.
I think to get a good number, I'd have to go back and look at how long it took me to get the 20 boars and get a number from that. You know what I mean?
Sure. And when it comes to the slime farm, you have no idea
Of what?
how it works. How many oozing potions you need.
Yeah, you only need 3. You only need the 1 block of slime. You would need to be making more than like 50 boars before you start worrying about more than 1 potion. But at that point, you'd have all the slime to make another potion. So if you needed to, you could. But I did not max out the amount of snowmen that you can put in it, and I built my 47 boars based on 3 potions. Oh, maybe we won't get an inventory. Wait, what? What? What?
Ethan, are you failing at your math? Like I said you were.
The diamond axe is going to get less than the iron?
I don't think Nathan knows how to do math.
No, I don't have to do any math. I'm just looking at the amount of stacks in comparison. Like, I'm not done yet. I'm still have a minute left, but I just opened my inventory for a second. And I had much more iron than I did. Oh.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'll look at them actually in a second, but it looks like it. Or it looks fairly close anyway.
I don't believe it.
Why is Matthew louder than Nathan? Because I finally got Matthew's audio set up properly, and now you can hear him.
Well, it's not set up properly if I'm louder
It's
than
louder. I can turn it down a bit. Let me give myself a few extra seconds now to mine. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so did I get more? I did get more. What the butt? Huh? What? Chat, how did I get more dark oak? Wait, let me add this up quick. Well, it's
Is anyone surprised that he's doing it wrong?
17 stacks plus 55. Yeah, we got 2. What? How is this possible? Hold up. The only thing I can think is I left the stacks of the stone dark oak in my inventory when I did the iron. That's the only thing I can think of. But even then, it's really close. Let me go back and scrub the footage quick. No, I would have thrown it all out. Oh, no, I need to look at it starting the iron, actually. Okay, where do I add the iron axes? Okay, these are stone axes. Now, when I start iron, do I have any of the wood left in my inventory? Do I ever throw that wood out? Or is that the issue here?
Nathan, chat's complaining that your ads are loud because your stream is so quiet all the time.
Oh yeah, I
That
forgot
add
about
them
that
in
issue.
at normal volume.
Okay, I don't think I ever threw out that wood. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. That makes some more sense.
See, this is why I never trust any of the numbers you give me.
All right, so 505 subtract 1329. All right, that makes more sense.
Okay.
824. Okay, so let's do spruce next. Why am I dead? I think it was somewhere over here. How dare you consider my speaking yakking? I find that personally insulting. Enchant, king, efficiency 2. Oh, what am I doing? I just... What the... And then enchant, king, efficiency 5. Okay. So I guess since we're over here, we'll do wood first, or do oak first. Let's make sure we find a good part of the biome that's not been harvested yet. Here seems fine. All right, we need the iron axe data, and then we need the diamond. Should probably get myself some food though. All right. I enabled something on my phone, and what the heck? Request a reset password. Okay, I just got an email in Russian. The thing is, that email is for my...
What are you trying to log into?
Nothing. No, I just got an email on my email of like, here's your code. And another email about resetting my password. But the account that's being reset is the one I used for... what's it
You know,
called?
you just cut out randomly sometimes.
The one I used was for Education Edition.
For what?
Like, I made a Microsoft account for Education Edition, and that
For
one
Minecraft
is
Education.
currently being reset by a Russian person.
Well, attack, Nathan. Get your Russian YouTube channel to assault.
Weird.
BRB.
If Mudflaps all of a sudden deletes all of its videos, chat, it wasn't me. People are going to be like, bro, not only has he not uploaded in a year, he's also somehow gone down in videos. He's lost videos. We do have such a big, like, Russian audience now, though, that, like, if we ever did get hacked in Russia, I bet you I could, like, incite a mob to go and get it back for me. Like, low-key, chat, I think we're actually, like, more popular in Russia than we are here. Sorry, not Russia specifically, but people who speak Russian. It's so just, like, easy for, like, someone who's not, like, from there to just say, well, of course Russians speak Russian, and forget about the other half of the world that speaks Russian. Mud's secretly a Soviet sleeper agent. Apparently. How is the new video doing? We can look over the stats of it once I'm done this test here. You guys want to do that? Do you want to look over the stats of the new video? I don't actually know how well it's doing. I doubt it's on trending or anything. Let's see, it's like a 51-minute video. So I'd be hoping for like 20-minute AVD day one, probably. Got a Polish audience here. Yeah, we started the Polish channel recently. Honestly, maybe I feel like I'm a bit of a Debbie Downer about those because it's such a high standard because of how Russia did. But like Polish and France get like 100 to like 150,000 views a video on the dub channel. It's like, it's not terrible. What am I gonna do about the copper armor? Listen. We don't worry about it right now, okay? We just finished freaking resin. Also, there's no way that a copper armor thing would fit in my
check
temple.
DMs now.
Being assaulted. There's no way that it would fit in my current temple. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I don't know what pass. Well, like the thing is, like this whole like password reset thing is very confusing because it says request to reset password. So request to reset Microsoft Online Services password for X email, and then like the email is like request to reset user's password. The following user in your organization has requested a password reset. Now, this is me. I'm the only one in this organization. But then at the end of the email, it says, sincerely, Mudflaps. Which is me. Which is just very confusing. But, like, the email looks very, like, authentic in terms of, like, it being, from actually Microsoft. I can't tell if it's a phishing email or... I'll send a screenshot to Discord for these for Max. Do I smell tech help? Yeah, no, I can't. It looked pretty official. And like it didn't get sent to my spam or anything, right? Alright, let's get back to get wood, shall we? Why was there a bat? There was a bat? Where? Okay, I'll delete it. You know, I've heard of like emails, where did the beating skyblock thing go? It's still being worked on. I gave an update on that the other day where I finished a extension to a mob switch basically. And now I'm actually gonna start working on the main machine. I have all the supplies for it, I just haven't started building it yet. It flew out of a tree. Oh. So I've heard of like phishing emails that like if you open the email, like not even like click on anything, just open the email, it can like screw you up. I don't know how that's possible or how that should be possible. Like I feel like that's stupid, but no, I didn't give up on Skyblock. The reason that Skyblock took a big pause was because the method to complete the game kept undergoing rework that we weren't really sure what we were doing. And we started doing like stuff in between it because we were just waiting on stuff. And it got too chaotic. So I decided to sideline it until it was like theoretically ready to be done. Or sorry, not theoretically. Until it was practically ready to be done. Rather than doing like little bits here and there, if that makes sense. That video probably won't get posted for a while. It has a large editing process to undergo because of the end mechanics and just everything involved. Also, I think it's probably going to get held as like a video that goes out when a sponsor is sort of ready. Whereas the other videos will just get posted. How's Biba artsy? It's crazy that I've been streaming for 8 months because your baby was born like a couple months into me streaming. That's good. Good, 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 good. I'm just saying. Wait, you have twins?
No.
How did
Or
that
maybe
never
on the
compute to
screen.
my brain? Oh, he's back now, chat.
You buffoon.
Oh no, no, you don't. It's okay. I'm just saying, Artsy, if that baby gravitates towards Minecraft all of a sudden, you know why. Yeah, Artsy. Now you gotta let her like naturally go for it. That'd be so much funnier. If she naturally just has like a tendency to play Minecraft, that would be hilarious. The lore would just be too powerful.
Hey chat, does Nathan's voice cut out on Nathan's stream? Or is it just for me? I am judging everything. Just me. Why just me? Nathan, fix your audio.
Yours cuts out occasionally on me as well.
Ugh.
Do you have NVIDIA broadcast actually?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was like, I wonder if it's a broadcast thing.
So, slight issue.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I think this... It did not complain.
That's good.
Oh, it's actually, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of need to fix this, but whatever. Golden carrot. Oh, we don't want gold carrots. Are we getting... You got golden carrots by making them, right?
That is correct.
Is it worth doing villager?
I used bone meal from Wither Skeleton Farm, and then I got a little bit of extra gold when I was at Gold Farm.
Probably not. You can't bone meal nether wart, can you?
Do not believe so. I had nether wart in my chunk loaded chunk with the sheep farm. All right, 30 seconds left, boys.
Bone meal cannot be used. Okay. Let's make golden carrot its own thing.
10 seconds. All right, before I count up this wood, I'm going to do the math based on what I said would be the thing, and we're gonna see if it works. So...
No, we already don't trust your math.
I don't remember how to figure out. Is it ratios? 0.61? Does that make sense?
I'll come do the math. What do you want?
I want to know the percentage increase from 505 to 824.
The percentage increase?
Yeah.
Or I guess you want to go the other way. Probably. So 63% increase.
Okay. So this should be 723 chat. Yeah.
But is it?
I don't know. I haven't done the math yet.
Oh.
I'm saying because you mocked my mathematic amazing formula that I came
I
up
just
with.
know if it comes out of your mouth, it's gonna be wrong.
Okay. Nine.
I don't even need to think.
Plus 45. Ah, dang it. It was
Oh,
not
what
that
do you
close.
know? Is it wrong?
Yeah. Well, like I knew it was gonna be wrong, but I wanted it to be close because, you know, it was 100 off.
Mhm. Yeah, that's not that close. It's 63% versus 39%.
Yeah.
Well, good try. I'm very proud of you for attempting to invent your own statistics.
That cataclysmically failed. Wrong column. Oh yeah, good point. Oh yeah,
you
wait a
putting them in
second.
the wrong columns?
Wait a second. Oh no, that's even worse actually if it goes over there. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. 376 times 0.63 plus 376. Oh, it was within 10. Oh, my formula was formulating. Oh, who's a hater now, boys?
It's
I did
not correct.
Put it in the wrong column, but
It's off by 2%.
well, yeah, but that's like I figured that. I said it's gonna be within an error range of 3% because like there's just too many. Like it's a different routing for walking. Like there's just too much that can go on this small of a sample size. But like what I was saying was doing the math would be enough for us to calculate without having to actually manually go do it
Recently,
all.
I saw a video on TikTok from one of your videos where you're saying like,
No.
"Math the maths for me.
Yeah.
I'll get you a cookie."
Dang,
and
I'm
then
smart.
cube montage and
Except for the fact that I put it in the wrong column.
I decided not to open
No.
TikTok for a while
It's
after that. Tell that to Matthew since he can't hear TTS, please. I want to see his reaction.
All you figured out that the travel time ratio to chopping time between oak and dark oak is reasonably within a 2% range.
Which is like enough to use it as a calculation in a formula of how long something takes. I would argue.
But the point of this is to discover what is the difference?
I don't know what you're saying, and I'm happy that my formula worked. is the two takeaways
No,
from
it didn't work.
Yes, it did. It set out exactly what I achieved it to
Okay,
set out.
Nathan. Your formula says that there is no difference between these methods in terms of walking to cutting ratio times.
No, there's a difference because I got all the stone data first. So I calculated all the differences of moving between the two, and then I just multiplied from there. So I have those distances already. The time to distance ratio.
Yeah.
I just multiply it over the different axes. Because moving across doesn't change if you're just moving across faster. Because your axe is chopping faster. But the actual movement between trees doesn't change.
Why bother?
I am so wise, chat. Call me wise. I'm gonna call myself wise. Wise. All right, on to the next one. So what's the game plan for this? We are collecting data at the moment is the game plan. To plug it into a spreadsheet so that Matthew can tell us that it will take, where is it? 40,626 hours. This is what Matthew's spreadsheet has been able to accomplish so far. Alright, next segment. But don't worry, chat. He got it down from 1 million hours. It wasn't 1 million hours before, so improvements are coming. I only saw one. Oh, I was gonna do that. Okay, actually, let's do that first. Let's look at the stats, chat. Let's look at the stats. Itchy. All right, so Armor Trims 2 has been out for 10 hours now. And this is what has happened. So let's see. CTR, we're sitting at about 6% right now. I am shocked. So it's doing an A/B test right now with these two thumbnails. I am shocked that this one is anywhere close to this one. Maybe after the results are in, it won't be, but...
It isn't very far in its thumbnail test.
Yeah, and yeah, so that's what I was going to say. That's probably why. So currently we are at 36,000 views. Very nice, very nice. Let's look at the 48. I always like that better. So it got its initial push, and now it's come down a bit. We'll see what happens. Newer channel, so it's kind of hard to predict view patterns for this. Yeah, like if this was main channel, this would be bad. If it was posted during the day, but as a second channel, it's kind of hard to tell what's good and bad this early in the sign. Oh, ho ho ho. Sliced Lime has raided me with a party of 42 people. Welcome. We are looking at the stats for the video we just released, just out of curiosity, because chat was asking. Where we continued our, not Netherite Beacon, we continued our armor trim collection. And then behind the scenes, once we're done looking at this, we're going to go back to working on Netherite Beacon, which is this disgusting spreadsheet that Matthew's making. Where we're going to try and figure out the fastest way to speedrun a Netherite Beacon. But anyway, back to the video. So yeah, looks like we started at 12%. It's so high here because the video gets so few views in the first hours that this is really only hitting core audience. There's not very many core audience to this channel. So, okay, let's see what engagement's looking like. So we started off at 19 minutes. Looks like we hit a low of 15, and then we're back to around 17. It's good that this is coming back up, especially as more views are coming in, right? Because like this first hour, like if we go back to here, right? This first hour got 1,500 views. Let's see. This is 9 to 10. So this is our peak hour. Let's see what happened at 9 to 10. Wait, sorry. It got released at 4 a.m., so 5 hours. So at the 5-hour mark. So that 6,000 spike would be this one. Yeah, this would be this one. So 16 minutes AVD for that. With a 51-minute video, that's not that good. It's not trash, but it's not good, per se. And then it came back up after the views dipped, and now it's just doing its thing. Keep in mind, all this data usually goes up a little bit, only because it's still collecting the view durations of these people. Also, keep in mind that with a longer video, people tend to come back and not all watch it in one sitting. So, like, there's a little bit of that too. But it's definitely not blowing away any expectations with the AVD. But it's okay. Let me see if I can actually find a video to compare this to so you guys can kind of understand, like, what it should look like if it was, like, a good video. Do I have any 51-minute videos that I can look at? Iron Beacon is 42 minutes. The initial armor trims, oh, here we go, 56 minutes. Alright. Let me find... I prefer one a little bit closer. I'm struggling to find one. What about this? What does this one do? Let's be shown as an example. Not really. You know, I'm looking at this, and actually, the view duration is not terrible. Like, the stipulation about that, though, is that it has so much fewer views that it should be higher than what it is, if that makes sense.
Also, day one usually is higher.
Yeah, but it's, like, on par with, like, another video that it shouldn't be. But that video got 700,000 views in a day. So it's, like, it's kind of hard to compare. I can probably do first 24 hours, though, maybe to compare. Yeah. So let me drag... Let me just make sure nothing sensitive is in here. Let me drag this one in. So this is a 56-minute video, so 5 minutes longer. So if you're looking in the first hour, if you're comparing them like side by side, first hour for this one's 1917. First hour for this one is 1943. So about the same. The only stipulation to this is the amount of views that came in, because obviously with more viewers you have more chance of people leaving, but also more chance of people staying to the end, so you know, it could theoretically balance. But if you're following this line, then it's actually doing okay. Now this one stayed a little bit more stable. Like if you look at this one, it starts at 19 and drops to 16 already. This one like hit 16 at 15 hours, and this one hit 16 at 9. But this channel has more of an audience that knows it. This is the main channel. So, yeah, the first 24 hours is still kind of skewed. This is why, like, I don't really have an idea of how well this video is doing yet, because it's still finding a new audience because this channel's new. Whereas this one's so much more established that the first day results are usually better. Also, it's hard to compare because this one has 37,000 views. And in this same time period, this one had 700,000 views. So, like, it's not exactly the same data to compare, but just to give you, like, a rough idea of how well it's doing, it's underperforming a little bit in terms of AVD, which is bad because it's on a brand new channel. Basically, the newer the channel, the higher AVD you need to break out. Because you have less of that audience, you need to force YouTube to be like, this is a really good video to show to like new people. And the lower the AVD you have, the harder that is. Doesn't mean that the video still couldn't do well, but like if this AVD
just super analyzing it.
If this AVD was like 25 minutes, I'd be like, oh, like this video is gonna take off. But it doesn't have like a good enough AVD to like solidly predict that. It's still kind of just up to what YouTube decides to do with it, if that makes sense. There's no markers on it that are like, obviously this video is gonna blow up. But yeah, that is how well it's doing. It's got 400 subscribers.
Socks, the new video is on the second channel, which is Muddier Flaps.
I can throw a link in chat.
And playback speed up supposedly affects stats.
Oh yeah,
if you watch it faster, like at 2x speed or whatever, that lowers the AVD, apparently. And if you watch it at like half speed, it increases the AVD.
I wonder if they fixed that after the Brits thing. But like, I don't see why they would though, because like,
they're like it's something that gets used a lot. Like,
but I feel like they want the stat of 2x speed, because all they care about is how long someone's on the platform for, not how long they actually watch your video for.
That's not. It's incorrect though.
How is it incorrect? Because if they watch a video 2x speed, then they're on the platform for 20 minutes, which is what YouTube cares about.
Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right.
I don't hear that very often, chat.
We decide to put videos based on how well we think they'll do, or how like I guess good of a concept it is. So like in general, the main channel is for videos we think will get more than 3 million views, and then the side channel is for less than 3 million views. or if something is just like, I don't know, not that interesting of an idea, like armor trims where we've done it 3 times. I don't want to just put so many armor trims videos on the main channel. Armor trims 2 should have been a second channel video. We just didn't have it. We didn't have the second channel at the time. Spider eyes.
I watched the video yesterday in 2x speed. First time seeing like the entire edit put together, basically, and I thought it was okay.
Yesterday?
Yeah, like last night when I woke up at like 2 a.m. or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
There were still a couple of errors in the video. Like as an example, one of the overlays was me speculating that the what's their name? Like the creaking guys spawn from flowers.
Yeah.
And so an overlay pops up that's like a flower, and then 2 minutes later, when I find out they spawn from trees, that overlay comes back up and is confirmed. I'm like, no, that's not what that was.
Said, I think you did that because you said
my previous theory is confirmed.
My theory is correct.
Yeah.
So he said that. But like,
no, I can see how he made the error. I'm just saying we didn't fix the error.
Also, we usually don't use so much of your sort of like live commentary. Like we usually revoice it. When you do your live commentary, you say the wrong word so often.
Yeah.
Like you just call things that they're not. And I'm like, I gotta fix it. Do I get him to revoice this entire line? And like,
accept me with my
knows what he
flaws.
means, but...
Sub 709.
But you're just saying the wrong words.
Yes, Patrick. I don't know if you've seen the Spit and Brit before, but he did that concept. If you haven't seen his chess stuff, you'd probably like it.
That's kind of like, what's the point? Unless you're posting a video that's more than the 12-hour limit that YouTube has.
Which is not something Matthew's been trying to figure out how to get around for some.
Who doesn't want
24-hour videos? Man, I saw freaking, I think Luke the Notable posting an 11-hour video of him beating Minecraft in peaceful mode. And it's literally just no, like, I guess it is cuts because it'd be 30 hours there wasn't. But, like, it feels like just a video that had 0 cuts in it. There's no overlays. There's no music. It's just literally 11 hours of just raw gameplay. Like, that is not...
It's a 100 days video. 100 days, if you do not sleep ever, is 33 hours.
I don't think he sleeps.
So it's a third of his recorded
like,
content.
That's not what long videos are supposed to be. In my humble opinion.
Because everyone's just trying to, like...
Well, they're abusing the AVD
thing. With the AVD abuse crap, and it's like...
But it's like... I don't say it's trash content, but, like... It doesn't...
No, they're putting out worse content. They are putting out worse content just to make it longer. Like, we started doing longer videos. We're one of the first ones to do longer videos. But that was just because there was so much content in a video.
Well, yeah, like I used to get, like... Whenever I'd, like, talk to, like, anyone in the audience, or even, like, you sometimes... my videos were just way too fast-paced for what was going on inside of them. And, like, the only reason I was doing that was because I thought retention editing was the only way to keep a viewer. I didn't think you actually wanted to see the 5 billion different kinds of things that happen in a video.
Which is such a shock. But like, if you think about, like, take the fish video for example, that was 700 something hours of content.
Yeah.
And it's reduced to like a 1 hour-ish video. Like, it's taking 700 hours down to 1 hour. That's a lot of stuff is cut out. Like, that is highly optimized cut out, and that's like a longer video. When our videos take hundreds of hours to film and we cut it down to like 1 to 4 hours, like, it's still a very high quality video because, you know, you are like refining a lot. These guys are recording for 30 hours and posting 15. Or they're recording for 10 hours and posting 4. It's like, that's not...
Yeah.
It's a very different thing.
I'm talking to Matthew. He is my roommate / person who's going to be working with me for the dual run for Netherite Beacon 2. He's working on a spreadsheet on his stream right now for some stuff.
Socks, I think technically, if you watch it on multiple tabs, it will do something. But I also think YouTube tries to prevent that stuff somehow.
Yeah, it's fair, Patrick. I only watch the odd video. It's kind of like when I do watch a video, though, it's usually interesting, you know, kind of thing. I do still think, and I was talking to Chad about this the other day, that and I think even more than ever nowadays, is like if you were to take YouTubers and make them create a channel that no one knew their name on, and the thing was like testing their skill, I think the way you would test their skill is to make them make a 10-minute video and see how many views they could get.
A 10-minute video?
Yeah. Like, I still think the skill of a YouTuber is, could you make a 10-minute video that goes viral?
Why does it have to be 10 minutes?
Because in my brain, I view that as the hardest kind of video to make on YouTube. Because you can't rely on AVD to get you any views. It all has to be about the idea and, I guess, the execution of the idea. But it's basically all the rules of YouTube, but they're hyper, they have to be hyper optimized to work.
I don't know. I think the relying on AVD thing, I think you can only bring that up in the conversation if someone's actually abusing the AVD. If a video deserves to be an hour long and they're making a good, high quality hour-long video, I don't agree with saying, oh, but they got AVD. It's a long video, so it doesn't count. Like, some videos and like certain styles and certain videos deserve to be longer. They should be longer. If you told me to make a hardcore video in only 10 minutes, I would kill you.
Well, but I don't think that video would work in 10 minutes. Like that, like kind of like what you're saying, that video is meant to be longer, which is why I think a short video is really hard to create. That's actually like a good video.
But I'm saying it doesn't make sense to disqualify longer videos.
I think it's so hard with the AVD abuse to quantify, because like I know you can look at a long video and be like, this is a good video, but it's still, because everything is so based around AVD nowadays, it's so hard to tell how many views it would actually get if it wasn't utilizing AVD.
I think the only being based around AVD stuff, it really takes into effect on like when people are posting stupid 4-hour long videos that have no business being 4 hours long.
I don't think so.
A 45-minute video, like there's, because the way I look at normal AVD is it's the length of a video is part of the viewer's decision criteria as to what they want to watch. Sometimes you only want to watch a 5-minute video. Sometimes you want to watch a 4-hour long video and fall asleep to it. Like there's a decision point on what you want to watch that formulates around the length of the video.
Okay.
Depending on what the content of the video is, you're gonna want different lengths. If you're doing a deep dive into Lord of the Rings lore, people probably don't want a 3-minute long deep dive video. They probably want an hour-long deep dive video. If you're doing how to do CPR, people don't want a 4-hour tutorial on how to do CPR. they want a 10-second tutorial on how to do it.
My only combat to that would be, my only
I think the idea that, longer videos perform better, I think that's because there's more people interested in longer videos, not just because the algorithm will magically force people to watch longer videos even when they don't want to. If people didn't want to watch long videos, they wouldn't. And the algorithm wouldn't be able to give you more views if people didn't want to watch them. People want to watch longer videos.
Yeah, but
Usually
that makes the 10-minute argument even more powerful, because if you can persuade somebody to watch a 10-minute video and have it go viral, like, that makes it even more so important, because if that's not the meta,
I don't like it because not all videos are supposed to be 10 minutes.
No, but I'm saying if you were trying to average out the skill of 5 YouTubers, I think that's the best way to average it.
But I think there's styles.
But now you're breaking it down into niches.
Forcing a YouTuber to do something that's not there. Like, I'm big on the fact of YouTube, making YouTube videos needs to be about the stuff that you like and you're passionate about, and creating the art that you enjoy creating. If you were to take a painter and say, okay, now you have to graphic design on a computer, they're not going to like that. It doesn't mean they're a crappy artist because they don't want to graphic design on a computer. It's because they like to paint. Let them paint on paint. Don't make them use a different medium.
Okay,
but I think you should take a documentary YouTuber and say, you're only good if you can make a 10-minute video go viral. Meanwhile, those YouTube Kids creators that make garbage content that's 10 minutes long, but they scream and 5-year-olds love it, they can make a 10-minute video go viral. Does that mean they're better at YouTube? I don't think so. I think it's a completely different niche.
I think that the term of what I'm defining as a good YouTuber is different from what you're defining. I think what you're defining is a good Minecraft YouTuber, a good hockey YouTuber, when I'm saying is someone who's able to create videos on YouTube and succeed. Like someone who's in love with YouTube, not in love with a niche of YouTube. If you were to take that skill and average it out, then it would be make a 10-minute video.
I think that's redundant. No. I think, to me, it sounds like you're saying judging a basketball player by how good they can shoot a 3-point shot. Michael Jordan was not good at shooting 3-point shots. He was good at all the other stuff of basketball. 10-minute videos is one style of YouTube video.
But I think it's the hardest style. That's why I'm saying it's
shooting a 3-pointer is the hardest shot. Shooting a 3-pointer is a lot harder than shooting a layup or a dunk. But that doesn't mean that Steve Kerr, who's great at 3-pointers, was better than Shaq, who could not shoot a 3-pointer if his life depended on it.
His life depended on it. I guess my only thing in disagreement there would have to be that I don't think that's a fair comparison. If I'm going to dispute this, then I think I have to say that comparison isn't fair.
Or you could not dispute it. You can say, I'll bow down to the mighty with his genius knowledge.
And I also think if you were going to do that 10-minute test, because you were saying the kids video isn't better, but it could be 10 minutes, I think it would be someone who picks a genre and a target audience, most likely 18 to 25, one of the hardest but most rewarding audiences. You have to make a video for them. Because there's so many ways to get views on YouTube, and that doesn't actually make you a good YouTuber. So you'd have to define the parameters of the test as who your target audience is and the length of the video. And you choose the hardest of every category, basically. Now, I know you could say maybe old people are the hardest, but
No, that doesn't make sense.
You'd have to agree. You'd have to have the people who are like making the test agree on what they think, so it would be a subjective, is the best kind of video on YouTube. Which, if you were asking me, would be someone who's targeting the 18 to 25 demographic. Would be the hardest thing to go viral. Because that's where like that's where like the real, I feel like, audience who stays with you comes from, is that age demo. I think every other age demo is just watching to pass the time.
Well, I think any other age demo, I think the younger you are, the more you watch YouTube, but also the younger you are, the more your preferences change over time. And so 18 to 25 or 25 to 30, I think 18 to 35 is that range where your preferences probably aren't going to change too much, especially 25 to 35. Preferences are going to stay the same. But you still decently watch YouTube.
What's up, Cafe? You'll get to see the spreadsheet soon. Oh, thanks, Craigs, for single-handedly promoting the stream. Craigs and Patrick putting in OT right now.
Who's Craigs?
Craigs. He's just a very optimistic viewer who... when everyone is doubting that I can do something on Twitch, Craigs is like, you got this.
Where's he sending them from?
I would assume they're just a friend.
Oh.
Craigs is very much so into like the nitty-gritty of the like fine details of what we do, like the spreadsheet kind of stuff. Like, he likes all of it.
Oh, nice.
Kind of thing.
It is funny to me when, not that we don't appreciate it. It's very appreciative, but it's funny when, like, if you ever like have told somebody about the YouTube channel, like they ask you what you do and you told them YouTube, and then they're like, "Oh, tell me what your channel is. I'll get all my friends to subscribe or whatever. Like, I'm gonna help you out."
It's so
and
cute.
They're really insistent on trying to help you out. And it's like, that's really sweet. But I have over 1 million subscribers. The 3 people you get is not going to make any difference whatsoever. So don't bother.
See, that never really. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm not going to contest it. Q ends up telling everybody what I do because she finds it interesting to talk about it / whatever. And more recently, she's been discovering how little I tell people about it. Like we ended up going out on this like double date sort of thing in Japan. We met this couple and went out for dinner with them. And anytime the idea of career came up, she helped me steer the conversation like back to them in terms of what they do and like kept it on them. And like over time, I've been like really hiding that I'm a YouTuber. Not because like I'm like not for any like weird reasons, but just for the reason of like I get too obsessed when I talk about it and I don't want to take over the conversation. But I just naturally will want to just talk about YouTube if it gets brought up. And I feel like that just ruins the potential dialogue.
People just ask so many questions about it because it's so interesting to them. And then it's like, I don't want to. It's such a weird conversation. Because their questions are always like either how successful are you or how does YouTube work? And if they don't understand how YouTube works, they're not going to wrap their head around it within this 5-minute conversation. But the other half of the conversation is just how successful you are, which is just an awkward conversation.
You know what the other part of it is, and maybe you don't struggle with this as much as I do, but I find it a little worrying, like egotistical wise. Because it's such like a new age job and like a job that like all the young people want to do and like whatever, like you kind of become the topic of conversation at everything you go to. And I feel like it's not good to be the topic of conversation at everything once they find out you're a YouTuber, you know? Like, I feel like that's not good for you.
It's good to be ignored and forgotten about.
Exactly.
Shoved into the corner. Do you have a certain build for chicken breeder, or do you just hopper.
I stuffed a
chest.
bunch of chickens on top of a hopper.
Okay.
And then I just like bred them as I ran by them doing other stuff, basically. Ah, oh, dang it. Music stopped, but I guess I gotta wait for this to end. Oh, I messed up my staircase. Oh, nice cast. Congrats.
Eggs.
Unlike the egotistical note of this, the one thing I'm worried about is that I'm subconsciously going to get like a dopamine hit off of people talking about it, and one day it just won't be that interesting anymore, and I'm gonna lose that dopamine hit, and then my body's gonna like try to go out and get it again. And I'm just gonna become a douche. That's like my one fear with like the ego side of it.
It's okay. I already think you're a douche.
Oh, well, okay. If you're looking for a chicken breeder that doesn't easy to AFK, I think I put one in Discord. Alright, that's 10 minutes. What am I doing? I won't do that. Ah. Okay. So that's 11 plus 54. $758. Yeah, it looks like all the data's pretty consistent. Because nothing is really too out of line.
What's the word for like herding? That's it.
Alright, we got one thing left. We gotta do spruce, diamond 5, and then that'll be all the wood. Are you any closer to... I mean, I guess as long as we're making progress, it doesn't matter.
If he's working, don't bother him. Not distract him.
Trying to like pay attention to when this phone gets delivered because someone has given me money, Matthew. More specifically, a sub. Thanks, Oil.
I do need to add channel points.
That would be a
probably DPS will be the first one.
Thing to do, I would say. All right. So now I gotta test Diamond Axe, boys.
Tater Tots is back.
All right, let's roll. Is your spreadsheet going to be able to figure out, probably not because it sounds too complex, but something like if you don't find a dark oak biome within 2 minutes, and you do find a spruce, then it's more optimal to do spruce.
That's pretty easy. Basically, it's wait, how does that go?
I did max.
So okay, it's actually not that simple, but it can be done, I'm sure. Oh no, what we would do is, because it'd be easy to figure out what the travel time. So let's say that an oak forest is 2 minutes away, and a dark oak forest, say spruce and dark oak. Spruce is 2 minutes away, dark oak is 10 minutes away. Right? So going there and back, it'll take you an extra 16 minutes to do the dark oak. Is the dark oak 16 minutes faster than the spruce?
But you would never be able to figure that out because you would never know where the dark oak is. Like, I'm saying in a situation where you don't know where you're going.
What you would do is you'd have to like also test this and figure out how common are dark oak biomes, how common are spruce biomes. So like, what is the average time to find a dark oak versus how long it would take to find a spruce on average? And then you say, okay, we're going for dark oak.
I just picked up all my spruce wood from the previous thing. Dang it.
Because if there's a big difference, like it's looking like, how big of a difference is that? It's like 30% faster.
I swear, if we find out from all these results that we're just gonna get the same tools I used in the first run, and none of it was
probably gonna be dark oak, is the way to go, I think.
But it really does depend on if you find one, because you could very easily not find a dark oak by accident. Not by accident, but like just happenstance.
Yeah, but okay, I don't know how much wood we need. I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot.
I was gonna say a lot.
And if it's like 30% faster, so like dark oak between oak and dark oak.
Oh, I see
If
what
it's
you're
30%
saying.
faster,
It's gonna be worth finding.
yeah. I mean, you could get really unlucky and just never find a dark oak forest, but
Yeah, you're not gonna bank on that.
statistically, it would be better to just find one. Now between spruce and dark oak, it's not that much of a difference. So it might be spruce. Take spruce if you find it. Would probably make sense, because I think dark oak is kind of rare.
So if you find spruce on the way to dark oak, then you just do spruce kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it does depend on how much wood we need, but
Yeah, and it also might be like, because there might be a world where we do, like in my first hour, I need to get 3 stacks of wood, and that'll hold us off for a while, and then later in the run we need to get 50 stacks of wood. So, but for my first hour, I'll just take whatever's closest. If it's oak, I'll just go for oak and get 3 stacks. But then later, when you have an elytra, so travel time is faster, and we're getting a larger amount, that's when you go for dark oak. So that could happen too.
No, looting netherite from bastions is not something we are going to try. It was brushed over, / discussed, but it was ruled out as just not good.
What's happening?
Someone just asked if getting netherite ingots from bastions was a worthwhile option. We're definitely going to pick them up if we see them. But No, trying to get 164 blocks worth of netherite ingots from bastions would not be any faster than what we're doing. If you find a cherry biome, that might help. Why would that help? Thankfully, Matthew does not have me testing every wood type in the game.
You're the one who said you had different methods. I'm letting you do the methods.
Well, I mean, like stone axe and stuff. I don't think I ever said. I think that was you trying to figure something out.
Yeah, the axes are me. But
with the tree types, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an interesting thought to think about bone mealing trees. Right? Because...
After the winter farm?
But the problem... Because I thought about that earlier. The problem is saplings. Where are we getting enough saplings to bone meal those trees? Because it's not like we're going to wait for them to decay to get the saplings off of them.
Yeah.
So...
Also, I don't think bone mealing is that much faster. I mean, maybe. But then you do need the saplings. I mean, if you have a Fortune 3 Efficiency 5 hoe.
Yeah.
Saplings pretty quick. But I feel like that's like we're running out of things to think of to reduce the time.
Patrick is saying that Minecraft should have an achievement for making a full netherite beacon. I don't think there's an achievement in the game that detects a structure, is there? I guess discovering a village would detect a structure. So maybe it could do it.
Be building a structure.
But
villages are different. Villages
Oh
are
yeah, because they have a tag around them, don't they? Yeah.
But
the bounding box.
You could.
But you could set conditions for a netherite beacon then, like a bounding box.
Well, there is a bounding box on netherite beacons.
Oh.
Or not a netherite, but there's bounding box on beacons.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be hard to implement. Because the beacon block itself recognizes how many...
Oh, yeah,
what level of beacon.
Yeah, so it probably
so
could
you just
do
tell
type,
it to also
yeah.
recognize what type.
Oh. Snorks is saying that cherry trees drop an absurd amount of saplings.
But they grow kind of weird.
Yeah, them and acacia I really don't like mining. Because like there's always like one block too tall that you need to bridge up for.
Okay, I've sort of kind of gotten everything in except for enchanting. How are we going to do enchanting?
How are we going to decide what enchants we need, is what you're saying?
How am I going to put enchanting into the spreadsheet?
Oh. You're not actually asking me, you're thinking out loud.
Well, I am asking you.
Oh. I don't know.
I've kind of just been roughly noting what enchants we want, but not really.
I believe we only need 3 different enchants. Anything else is a cherry on top.
Okay, also, enchanting happens during the goal fire. What do you need for enchanting?
Like the needed things? Oh, lapis.
Enchanting table.
I had a huge issue with lapis. And by huge, I mean like I wasted 5 minutes. But getting lapis, like enough of it early when it's convenient. Like as an example, I was next to the strongholds. And then I got a Fortune 3 pick in the end cities. And when I came back out, next to the stronghold was a cave with lapis. So I got my lapis there. kind of thing.
Right.
So we should be like looking out for a bunch of those things during the run to happen out of order if circumstantially they pop up, you know?
I think what I'm going to have end up happening, just so you know, is I've kind of done it and not totally done it. You're going to see things on the spreadsheet and be like, why the hell is that its own category? Like cobwebs is currently its own category. But something like cobwebs will eventually be on this like short list of things for you to do while you're speedrunning the Ender Dragon. So like, we need one magma block for something. Get that while you're in the Nether. Like there'll just be like a handful of things that you will also collect as part of your speedrun. And so there'll be that. It might be in there, and then there's also I have a section that'll be manual cave mining, which I think I'm gonna be doing in my first hour-ish. And that's just to get like some of the farms, like basically all the farms need a little bit of redstone, iron, cobblestone, and redstone, iron, and cobblestone. But it's like we can't, like the witch farm is where we get redstone from, but that needs iron, and the iron farm needs redstone for this. Like it's kind of like you end up in a loop of like you need a little bit of materials to start building the farms essentially, and then you can build them in the right order. So there's going to be like a brief mining session that's like just getting these basic materials that we need.
Yeah, I had the same thing in Netherite Beacon 1. I broke down the resources needed for whatever.
So lapis might go in that section. In fact, it probably will be. And then we'll have like a list of like, if you see this thing, get it, like turtle eggs or something.
Like, the problem with those things that I found, and I got better at it as I went on, but there's just so much to remember, and you're stressed out about what you're currently doing. Not stressed out, but focused. Like that kind of stuff you end up skipping a lot of just because like you just miss it because it's just hard to focus on 70 things at once. The more runs you do, the better it gets. But if you try to overdo that list, you might end up unoptimizing it instead of optimizing it. Because you didn't plan for some plan for some things to be slower just because it's too much to most likely happen.
You can sort of cut them into sections a little bit and be like there's Nether versus Overworld. And there's like, here's the 3 to 5 things that we need from the Nether. Grab it if you see it. So when you're in the Nether, you only have to remember those 3 things. And then on the Overworld, you only have to remember 5 things or whatever. But then we'll have them as like a grab it if you see it. And then we'll also have, if we get to this point in the run and we don't have it, now's the time to go get it because we need it.
Yeah.
And we'll plan to not find it, but if we do find it, that shaves off 15 minutes.
Yeah, what's up, Julie? All right, I finished the wood list, but I'm going to do my elytra test quick to make sure there's no big variation.
Okay. Enchanting table, lapis lazuli, and we need bookshelves.
Grindstone, most likely.
Right, you'll want a grindstone.
Gonna get a bunch in. Like, I kept getting enchants that, specifically Silk Touch, can be a pain for turtle eggs. Am I good with redstone? Matthew is the redstone person amongst us. I can do like basic stuff, but anytime I learn something with redstone, I just forget it.
And I'm not good at redstone.
So if he's the
I
good
know
one,
basic stuff, but every time I learn something, I remember it.
Being mocked.
Okay, grindstone, and then bookshelves, lapis, enchanting table, grindstone. Do Do you do books?
What's up, Freed?
Books and anvil?
I only did that out of desperation to get Silk Touch. I never found that useful particularly. But what was useful about it actually is that when you're cycling enchants looking for something, you can throw the book in and just see if it magically is there. You know what I mean?
When you're cycling like villagers?
No, when I was like cycling on the enchant table to get like my 50 pickaxes for mining out the nether. If I didn't get an enchant that I wanted, like which was mainly like on Breaking 3, I would check the book just to see what was on it.
The one thing we'll have to figure out that I'm kind of worried about is that enchanting is, you did it with the gold farm, but I think with two of us, the way the order of things is going to work out is that gold farm is going to be kind of a later thing.
Between Ender Dragon and Wither, you should be fine.
Oh. Wait.
Because we're going to need so many more Wither Skulls this time.
The smart way... No, but then again, like I'm thinking we're probably going to want some of these enchants before we get to building these big farms. Because like,
Not
say...
usually.
Well, okay, say, put it this way. Gold farm may end up being like during the ancient debris gathering part.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't need it for anything else other than ancient debris. Like other than the end of the thing. So, because I think ancient debris is going to be our biggest section, it's basically going to be a speed run to get that started as soon as possible. And then it might be anything that doesn't need to be done before that gets done during it, which will be gold farms in that section. Wither Skeleton Farm is kind of a big farm, and we're probably going to want to set up all the other AFK things before we get to the Wither Skeleton Farm. And I think we're going to want to do Witch Farm before Wither Skeleton. So I feel like Wither Skeleton might be later in our run than it was in the first one.
But like, I'm just thinking about it, like just out loud right now with you, and 60 levels from the Ender Dragon, like I don't think we're going to be going through that many pickaxes and axes until we get to the more serious stages, which is when we have the XP anyway. Because like we're not collecting the 50 stacks of wood or mining out all the area for the boars before the Wither Farm is built.
Does the Wither Farm give you decent XP?
Like you get to like level 90 maybe. But the thing is we're getting so many more skulls that like it's nowhere as good as the gold farm.
Yeah, okay, that might be okay. Because the other thing I was thinking was like if we use the dragon XP but do it efficiently, like while you're end raiding, I do some like efficient enchanting and like picking up XP as I need it to make it last longer.
Does XP despawn?
Yes.
As a 5-minute timer.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
I think something also to note is I had to double check this. Can XP go through the end portal?
I believe it can.
Then we probably want to block off the end portal to maximize the amount of XP, because sometimes XP falls through and I don't think it actually goes to spawn. I think it just stops existing.
Have to look that up.
Just a note there to block that if we're trying to optimize it.
Go through the as some of it will fall into the return portal, requiring you to go to the world origin to collect the remaining experience.
Which we probably won't be, would be my guess. Your bed's probably going to be at the village.
No, I think you might do that.
Well, no, because I'm going to set my spawn right outside the end portal.
Yeah. I would imagine that the way you do it is you'd have your spawn outside the end portal for whatever reasons you need. But then after you're done your end raiding, you want to come meet me at the village. The village is probably way closer to world spawn
than it is to my portal, yeah.
Than the nether portal, or the end portal. So you'd break the bed, go back through, and then come out at world spawn.
We're also going to have to figure out I don't know how you're gonna do this in your spreadsheet, but stasis chambers.
But world spawn is loaded, which means the XPD spawns. But is world spawn loaded in the new version? They've changed it like 3 times in the last year. There might be no spawn chunks now.
That would suck.
I thought they were getting rid of spawn chunks. But if they don't get rid of spawn chunks, then it would despawn in the spawn chunks. But we might be okay. That's something that we can try run test and see how it goes.
Noon says spawn chunks disappear in 0.9, so you have some confirmation there on your thing.
They're completely gone?
What Noon is insinuating, it seems like.
Because we will be playing on... I'm planning on doing this on the version that comes out next week.
Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I want to do that is just for the F3 menu.
Yeah. Also, it'll help to have the...
player locator.
Player locator, yeah. Because I'm thinking with, like, when you start to go to the end portal, I guess you're probably using your Ninja Bot thing. Yeah. I was gonna say when you go to the end portal, I could like just follow the dot to try and get there faster before you knew where it was.
Well, as soon as I know where it is, CODs wise, you can nether travel, and you should you only need to travel like 400 blocks in the nether to get there probably. Like it's not going to be very far nether wise, as long as you have access to the nether next to where you are, and then a way to get out of the nether.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I should be building the portal at the nether CODs, because I'm nether traveling.
Oh, you're gonna go through the nether.
Most likely, if it's short enough. Or long enough, sorry. If it's like 200 blocks away, then I'll overworld it, but then it's probably close to you in the overworld, so.
I don't know, you might nether travel a bit while you're doing your thing.
I don't think I've ever seen, in my runs, the nether CODs ever be over like 400. At least on one coordinate. Like ever be over like 400 on a coordinate. Like usually I feel like it's around 200. Like on one axis. I don't really know what it is on both axes combined. But yeah, but as soon as I have the nether CODs, like you would be you would probably be getting to the nether as the dragon's dead. Toward the end. Like that timing would probably work out pretty good. If I told you the nether CODs to go to. And there was a portal there already. And even better if my portal can get me right into the stronghold room. Which is a little bit harder, but... Because then you're just right in the stronghold, you don't have to dig down or anything. I'm not, like, that good at that, though, so I can't guarantee that'll happen, but... Is that Canadians thing, Sammy?
Yeah.
Alright, and let's see if Elytra did any difference. Or if I was just
what else do you enchant? Other than swords, axes, picks, shovels?
Elytra.
Elytra.
We need the mending books.
Can Elytra go in the... That can't go in the enchanting table, can it? You need books?
Yeah, you need the unbreaking book.
So you definitely need books and anvil.
Alright.
And you can't get mending from the table.
Correct. It's gotta be a villager.
We don't necessarily need mending. Would like it.
Well, you need it for the Elytra for sure. So 17 plus 9. So 17 times 64 plus 9. Alright, so for the sake of science, we have determined that it is not much faster. Well, it's 100. It's 100 more. The Elytra method is slightly faster but not as fast still as dark oak. Do you care about this number?
Yeah. Could put it in. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I haven't put it in, but I put up like a little list of useful villager trades that we might want to do. Did you villager trade for bows? I'm assuming you did.
For bows?
Yeah.
No. Why do you need a bow?
For dispensers.
Oh, no, I string cobwebs from library. On my way out from the Ender Dragon fight. Slash traded for some of it, slash just killed spiders as I went with my looting sword and slowly got it.
Because like the bow is pretty easy. Level 1 Fletcher, sticks for emeralds for bow. Because it's only like 2 emerald, I think.
I had a lot of my stuff, because like yours is so organized and whatever. I had a lot of my stuff just like, I had like a main blueprint of tasks, and as I went through those tasks, I just had all the stuff in the back of my head of what needed to be collected, and as it came up, I just collected it. Like as I saw a spider, I killed it when I was in the middle of doing something else. And by the time I got to the end, where I needed to like actually do everything, I was usually like pretty close to having everything I needed.
But since we're doing so many more boars, you're going to need so many more dispensers.
Yeah.
Which,
well, I mean, I did 47 on my own. Like, I know it's going to go up probably from 47, but like, it's not going to be like 100.
47 boars?
Yeah. I collected the resources for 47 boars on my own. So like, if you're doing it as well and passively collecting some of the stuff.
You collected that much string?
It's only 47 bows.
Yeah, but times 3 is 150.
It's not very much. With looting 3 on a diamond sword.
I feel like that's just hunting a lot.
No, I mainly killed spiders while I was looking for creepers or in the caves getting stuff. And then I also got cobwebs.
The Fletcher is 2 emeralds for a bow, and you can do 12 at a time.
It just means you need a lot
which
of
seems
wood.
pretty. Yes.
So you just have to make sure that time is worth it. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Because they also have books. Sorry. Was it books? Hold on.
How many more boars are we going for this time? We are waiting for Matthew's magical spreadsheet to tell us.
Villagers also have redstone lapis and ender pearls. Ender pearls is a master, but like early on, maybe. If we don't do TNT mining, they do have glass. They have terracotta, which saves you from having to find a terracotta biome. And
I in every single run, ran across a terracotta biome while doing other things.
What? I don't know what all you were doing in these other runs.
Like, I was probably looking for a place for the witch farm when I found terracotta. Or just... I don't know what I'm doing in the overall flying around stuff, I guess.
Yeah, like witch farm. You need to find a swamp to get a bit of slime and to do the witch farm.
And then I think I flew out to find spruce or dark oak. And I had to fly out to find a village because my. Oh yeah, well I had to fly to find. Well, what I did was I found the place I wanted to build my wither skeleton farm. Went back into the overworld, found the closest village to that, and then made that my base, so I could easily get to the wither farm, back to the base, like, and then I built my gold farm near that, so all three things are like in close proximity.
Right. Armor doesn't need to be enchanted, but we just do it anyways because it's there. I assume.
I never did because I was always too worried about needing another tool. But assuming that you don't, then sure. Is there something? Oh, I guess I should continue working on the other stuff that you need. Like dragon times and such.
All I have left is for stage 1. All I have left is this enchanting stuff. But I don't know how in depth I want to go into it right now.
I'm just looking at stuff to do while you're doing that part. I did have a question though, and my question is, where do I put the stats for end looting and dragon times?
Time tracker. Where it says on the Notion document that you don't read.
Well, no, I read time tracker. I didn't know what time tracker was though. I didn't know it was referring to something.
It's a page. You know, where it says, what did it say? Where it says on the time tracker sheet.
No, it makes perfect sense.
That implies that time tracker is in fact a sheet. Unfortunately, Ender Dragon Time's a little weird because you're going to be adding things, but
I'm just thinking, should I only add more recent times?
Should you only add what?
I'm just thinking, what's pertinent information to the speedrun times because of skill level change?
Right now, because we're adding more stuff to what you're going to do, I don't mind. I kind of want the average to be a little bit higher than what it actually is to try and compensate for that.
But what happens if I kill the dragon in 30 minutes and you're not ready for the next stage?
Then that's very ambitious of you.
It's very plausible depending on the type of seed that ends up happening.
And you've never done that before in your life.
Like we've been on pace for low 30-minute speedruns and stopped because we had to get other stuff for like the whole run. So like it's been plausible multiple times that if things had gone well past that, it would have been a low 30 run.
Doubt it. Then, well, assuming, because I need to come give you rockets.
Yeah, I did testing with that, by the way, and I find I need 4 gunpowder. I tried with 3, and sometimes it's enough, but I found myself getting stuck occasionally, not being able to get back to a end gateway. So I found 4 being a safe minimum.
Only 4?
Yeah, that's bare minimum. And in my runs, I did 3 to 5. Now I am getting a little bit extra with trying to get you a Elytra, but in my runs I got myself 2 Elytras, so unless I'm getting 4, 1 backup for each of us, it's pretty much the same thing. Minus I need to get more shulkers, but I don't really use very many rockets for getting shulkers. Like I did some testing in Japan, and I got myself 10 shulker boxes, just as like an arbitrary example, and I didn't have any problem with the rockets. But I only gave myself 3 gunpowder, and it was like just not quite enough rockets. I needed like a couple more. Usually what happened was I was at the end of looting. Like I'd finished my 10 shulker boxes and looted all the structures or whatever, and I had like 2 rockets left at that point. So if the end thing was near, it was okay, but if I couldn't find it, then I was screwed. So that
how many shulker
extra
boxes did you get in the last run?
5, I think. But I lost 1 at some point. But I know you had said that you wanted more, so I went
Well,
for
your
10.
chat has definitely been saying that you need more.
Well,
and also I think with 2 of us, we'd want more.
I don't think I needed more. Like I don't really know where a huge time save would have occurred if more shulker boxes had existed. Like it would be nice, but
I would like, I don't know how possible it is, but I would like to not have to go back and forth to collect supplies. If we could always have, just keep everything on us, basically.
that's possible up until the point of crafting stuff for Beacon, because the raw materials, for boars, the raw materials that go into boars are just too much. Like once they're crafted down, they're carryable, but before then, like you have 2 double chests of, or maybe even 4 double chests of cobble at this point. Like how are you going to take that with you?
That by 64. Okay, yeah, so you do need 15 shulker boxes of cobblestone, likely.
Yeah, so it's not. Like,
But
you could do
aside
it
from the
up until that point.
Yeah, but aside from the cobblestone, you can fit everything very easily in your inventory if you had enough shulkers.
Really? Like wood, all like the other stuff?
Yeah, the way, just looking at, for 50 boars, which might not be the number, but for 50, it is 17 shulker boxes, but that's with redstone dust, not redstone blocks, which will remove like 5 from that. So that'd be 12. And iron ingots can turn into blocks, so that'll remove 3. So that'll get you to 9. Slime balls can turn to slime blocks, so that'll remove.
The hardest thing is to get started.
So
You have to get it on paper.
So yeah, basically everything else fits in like 5 shulker boxes, maybe a couple of extra inventory slots, except for the cobblestone. It's 15 shulker boxes. So you carry everything but cobblestone, and then you do the cobblestone runs by themselves.
Means you need a ender chest, but not too big of a deal. Otherwise, you're gonna have serious inventory issues and waste so much time being like annoyed about where to put stuff.
And the cobblestone might be, we might end up doing the end portal cobblestone.
Right, so whenever.
Which means it's only a one-way travel.
I'll be back a second.
Zambi Tank, we are not going to be around with a no fog texture pack because we're trying to do a legit speed run, like something that would qualify as legitimate on the speedrun website, which means things like texture packs are not allowed. Can't do TNT duping, unfortunately. Can't do texture packs. So we have a different method where we use withers to mine the ancient debris. Which is very sophisticated, very intelligent. You can be very impressed by us. I will take full credit for it. Da, da, da. If you don't give me credit for it, then I will assault you in your sleep. You may or may not die. It's a risk you're going to have to take. Okay. How am I going to do this enchanting? We're looking at our tool needs. Do we need 17? Because these holes, what are these holes sizes? They're 6 by 6 times, I think they're about 3 chunks long. So 48, which is 1728. And then I'm breaking. So 6248. No. Divided by 6248. Can I fix the what? I don't know how to do it. A mod might have to fix it. Dun, dun, dun. So this equals 2728 divided by 6248. And this doesn't make sense, but we're doing it anyways. Also 6248. So that times the number of boars. We seriously need 14 pickaxes just for this section. That is crazy. Because I'm thinking we're going to get all of our pickaxes and shovels from end looting.
I have returned.
Nathan, do you get all of your diamond gear from end looting?
Initial diamond gear. But typically, I was in the mine for some reason or another at some point, and so I fortuned 3 more diamonds. But I never went out of my way to get diamond gear. It usually, like I have actually I'll have to grab it, but I have a couple of worlds that I did some end looting in already, and I'm looking at like a shulker and a half of armor, from collecting 10 shulkers. So, 'tis a decent amount. It's not all diamond, but...
Well, the thing is, for the wither borers, we're gonna need like over a dozen pickaxes.
Yeah, usually I grabbed diamonds in the mines at some point when I had Fortune 3.
I don't think there's a reason to go mining.
I think I went mining for initial redstone and iron for some of the farms.
Yeah, but I'm
trading it all.
I might be doing that before you get end stuff, so I wouldn't be Fortune 3ing it. And getting 36 diamonds might be quite a bit, but
it is also something you could potentially do on the way back out of the end city. Sometimes the what's it called? The stronghold portal opens up into a nice cave, so it's just convenient to like walk through it and grab something. Doesn't always happen, but sometimes. What am I looking for? I'm looking for speedrun times, and I have a list here. Okay. So I need June 27th. I hate... Is there any extension that will show you the date of the video when you're just like in, I don't know, looking at all the videos at once, like on a channel? Like it'll say 2 months ago, but like, is there anything that shows the actual date without going into it and like opening the description?
not that I know of. I know, very sad, very annoying.
Okay, if this is June, then maybe, what's this? June 16th. Okay, we're getting there.
Okay, so you need
too far.
On the sword, just fact check me. For the sword, is there anything that you need other than looting 3?
Most likely mending, because you're not going to make it through all the mobs with 1 sword.
Right, because we're going to get how many wither skeleton? We're getting like a roughly 150, which...
Okay, that's June 27th, so this one?
Oh my goodness, the rate is so low. My god.
That's not the thing I wanted. This one. No.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I keep
3
clicking on the wrong thing.
You should be fine with a looting 3 sword.
Okay.
Because it says for 165 skulls, which is more than enough for 50. You need 3,000.
Well, I was thinking of gold as well, but
oh, gold.
Plus creepers, but I guess you're not. You might be doing a creeper farm, so.
Right, piglin.
Now, what can happen, and what happened to me several times, was I found some type of sword with mending on it in the end, and I made that my sword. So, like, sometimes it was an iron sword, and sometimes it was a diamond sword. I didn't really care which one it was, because I don't think it really changes anything. There was a great deal of times where I had a pickaxe with mending and a sword with mending coming out of the end cities. So the only thing I got was my elytra. Which, if you're going to try to predict what's... I'm what enchants to get might kind of suck if I come out with some of the enchants that we need.
I'm more predicting how many items we need enchanted, and I'll just assume, like, what I'll do is I'll say we'll put enchanting alongside of either Wither, Skeleton Farm, or Gold Farm. So time-wise, you're just going to be sitting there getting whatever enchants you need. I'm more worried about like what materials, like how many pickaxes do we need to enchant? How many swords do we need to enchant? And we'll just assume that you can get all that enchanting done while you're doing the farm. So 60.
Okay. So 4811 is the first one.
Honestly, I don't know if you need mending on the sword. Because if you need 6,592.
Okay, 616. So I gotta go back in time now, actually. Nice.
Oh, I can reverse engineer this. Yeah, I can. Okay, what is a sword? What does everything a sword need? Or what do we need swords for, is what I'm saying. Yes, we are using a multi-wither tunnel bore.
What is this? 5501.
That's a good question, Vivian. Can we check the stats from the last run?
Yeah, I actually have that world open right now. Or some of the stuff might be a little different now, so I might want to.
Do you have the original? Should you make like a copy?
Somewhere.
Where else are we killing things? Oh, the slime farm, you're killing things. Not so much. Wood farm, you're killing things. Okay, you might need mending.
Um, 632. Okay, so where's multi-MC?
BRB.
Instances. Does anybody remember what instance we played on last time? What run is it? 632. So not 3. I feel like it was early. Like, I feel like it was one of the early ones. 632. Yeah, here it is. Nice. Okay, let me put this into the server. Alright, anyway, back to what I was doing. We are trying to compile our speedrun times. So, I know we completed a couple in Japan recently. So these are plannings. I think it was like closer to the end of Japan where I actually had started having some success. I think we completed one in both of our last 2 runs, if I'm not mistaken. I know I also failed one. Okay, this is just an embarrassing one. Is this another embarrassing one? Oh, I have the worlds actually. Hold up. Let me put our record in. It's 42 minutes and something. I'm just gonna make up the seconds, to be honest. Okay, and then let's get our 2 from more recently. Which I saved the worlds for, because I wanted to know the end loot. So... Speedrun world data. Here it is. This is why I wrote everything down on a sign, chat. Because that's how organized I am. That's such a broken way to do it. But I knew I'd lose it otherwise. Yo, Top Hop. Long time no see. So, chat. Exciting news. I don't like usually... Okay, I'm a nerd, right? Everyone knows this. Whenever I get tech stuff, I just always get excited. And this is the first time I'm ever getting a phone that is of current generation. And realistically, the only reason I'm doing it is for the camera and like what my job is. Otherwise, I'd probably still get an older one. But it's the first time in my life I'll ever own a phone that is of like the current year. If that makes sense. And I got the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. 1 terabyte, by the way. It is thankfully a partial write-off to the business because I wouldn't have gotten the 1 terabyte for myself. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's supposed to come at some point today. So we'll see how that goes. Alright. Let me just load these saves in. Also, I got the new... I know, I'm just splurging all of a sudden. I got the new XM6s. They're the new Sony headphones. I've had the XM3s for like 4 or 5 years now. It's probably fine. Alright, so we got Dragon at 58. And we got Dragon at 59, 52. Now, time to first Elytra. We're going to have to... Okay, first, let's just see what day these were created, because... Is there a way I can see... There we go, September 17th. So let's go to September 17th stream. Because Matthew wants more data. This is the first tech in a while, mainly the headphones, that I've bought and in my brain, not needed. I say my brain because like there's tons of stuff I buy for like Mudflap stuff, tech-wise, that I just view as for the channel and like somewhat wanting or needing it. So like I can justify it in my brain. Like Matthew might disagree, but I can justify it. But this is the first thing that I can't justify buying in like a long time. Where it was literally just, I wanted them. Mine are falling apart, but they're still usable, my headphones. What has happened here? right, 111, 30. So minutes, that's 71 minutes, and 44 seconds. And then we have the other one, which is September 20th. It's 19th. Oh, did I give up? Did I already complete a run? Man, I failed 2 runs this day. Holy crap. Oh, this is the sub 55 minute we rage run. Wait, I failed 3 runs this day? That's gnarly. Okay, it was probably the 19th that I'm looking at. Okay, there we go. Why do you know a camera on your phone? What do you mean, Hoff? Alright, so this time it was 64 minutes and 19 seconds. So Matthew wants 1 hour's worth of data of rating. So what we can do is we can go back into these worlds and essentially finish up where we left off. I might actually talk to Matthew about adjusting this data because I don't have enough rockets to do an hour's worth of rating. What's up, Russian username person? Let me wait for Matthew to come back here to ask him about this. Wait, why did Minecraft get closed? I should probably demonstrate what kind of loot I found, though, just for, like, discussion purposes. I've used Motherinth for a couple things before, Hoff.
For picks.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, the standard so I've done 2 worlds while in Japan to the point of gathering the 10 shulkers. Which has roughly in both worlds brought me to about 90 minutes. Do we want to do a full hour of end rating? I say this because I would need substantially more rockets at that point. Because usually, like, 2 end cities, you can get by with, like, 3 rockets, but the minute you get... Because, like, there's, like, usually some in a clump, and then you can't find some for a while. Like, the number of rockets grows exponentially. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be in the end for an hour looting. Now, are you just trying to get that for a better spread of data, or what's your... And just give yourself unlimited rockets, or like...
for what I told you to do, I had said give yourself whatever items you need, unlimited rockets.
Oh, okay.
And just do an hour. The thing, yeah, because I don't know how much end looting we're gonna do versus mining for diamonds. But then it'd be keep track of how many rockets you used.
And you want this data for averages, right? Like an hour's worth of data is just a better average than half an hour's worth of data, as an example.
Yeah, I'm assuming that like when you're getting gear, it's mainly for like the gear side, I think. But I'm assuming that gear's like really low. Like if you go for 10 minutes, you're gonna get one pickaxe and 2 axes and 1 shovel.
Look at my stream for a second.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Let me just do a quick thing here. This is half an hour's worth of looting in the end. Well, specifically targeting shulker shells and not looting. I could throw away this data. It's just that it takes a while to get to this point in runs, and I'm like, is this data worth throwing out? Because you said we were going to be starting dry runs fairly soon, and if we want more data, it might be wiser to do 30-minute things, because then I already have 2, and then I'll add on some more. Otherwise, you're not going to get very many. Like, you might get 2 more runs in your data versus 4 if I leave it at half an hour.
Well, it'd be the same results, wouldn't it? It's still 2 hours of stuff either way.
But like I'm averaging half an hour per run instead of an hour per run.
Why is that different?
Because half an hour is different than an hour.
Yeah, but if you're doing half an hour 4 times and an hour twice, that's 2 hours both times.
Yeah, but there's more spread for RNG to happen because it's different worlds. In terms of time to get to the next end city, in terms of loot, like, spread differences depending on the end city type that you run into. More worlds would give you more opportunity to run into weirder things. Like as an example, in my latest run, I ran into 2 mega end cities right next to each other. That usually doesn't happen. So getting more worlds versus more time in one world would yield different results, which I feel like would be more useful.
I don't think that's true.
Not over a large number, but over a small number it would be. So over a large number it would average out to whatever the wiki says. So
I think the only difference is that if you're starting at an end city, then more runs you do starting at an end city will be higher results.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just end loot starting at spawn. Oh. I was thinking I had to speedrun the game and do it, whatever. But I guess if I'm giving myself unlimited stuff, I don't have to worry about that.
No. I don't want you to do the whole game. I want you to do from...
Oh, yeah, no, that makes more sense. I was like,
you read
it's like
the
a
notion
while.
document.
I was just thinking out loud. Let me think.
Do 1 hour looting sessions starting from when you get the first elytra.
Reno's gonna be proud.
Man, can't read.
I think the better thing, or the better use of terminology there is bro does not want to read. Or bro chooses not to read.
Ugh.
Alright, in terms of giving myself anything I want, it doesn't matter because you're just looking for averages, so who cares? Cool. It's like I can
give
just...
yourself what you would have.
No, should I be hunting shulker shells or ignoring shulker shells? Because that changes how fast I can switch from NC to NC.
Well, if you read the document, it would say, how many shulker shells do you get?
Well, yeah, but like, if I'm not targeting shulker shells, that's a vastly different number than if I am targeting shulker shells. Like, am I going out of my way to get shulkers, or am I just killing them along the way if I see them? Like, what's my priority while I'm in the end city?
Getting things. It's your priority.
I can spend 6 minutes in a corridor fighting 20 shulkers at once, or I can be going to another end city to be looting more chests.
I don't know what your priority is because I don't know how fast things are.
The shulker shells are going to be drastically under... The shulker shell values are not going to be good for your spreadsheet if I'm not targeting them.
Okay. Let me ask. If you're targeting... Hold on. Do we want 10 shulkers? Total? That's what we want. If we want 10 shulkers, what in the world? No, this needs to divide by 60. Nathan, your time to first elytra is supposed to be from the Ender Dragon to the first elytra.
Oh. I do know which run is which. That corresponds with the things, but...
Only he read the document. Let's say you get ugh. For your sake, let's just say that you're gonna get 10 shulker boxes.
32, 32, 32. And... would be 42, 32. $33. So 4... 27. Alright, anyway. I'm getting 10 Choco Buckos. What you just said?
Yeah.
Once I get 10, I only target loot for the rest of the hour.
Yeah.
Because it takes me about 20 minutes to get 10. So I'd be spending 40 minutes just targeting loot then. Cool.
Can I...
Well, what I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying this test can't be done without an objective. You're gonna get too skewed of data. Like it's gonna tell you that it's gonna take 7 hours to get the shulkers you need, when in reality it's only gonna take you 1. But you didn't collect the data in any targeted way, so that you don't actually know that.
Yeah, but if I knew that we need this many shulkers and this much gear, then I can say, get this.
You could, I guess, do 2 different brackets. One that isolates shulkers and one that isolates end city looting, maybe? Would that solve it? Like 1 hour of just shulkers and 1 hour of just end city looting? Would that be more accurate?
How about you just get shulkers?
Just get shulkers.
Like, focus. I mean, you're gonna go to an end city, get all the loot from the end city, because you're there, but do shulkers is what your goal is.
Just as many as I can.
Yeah.
And collect loot while I'm there.
Yeah.
The other thing that I want to ask about is, for the sake of the data, do I ignore looting swords if I find them? Like, do I not use them for shulker collection? So that all the data is the same.
No. Okay. So I'm asking you to get, to be clear, because you don't read, I'm asking you to list how many shulker shells you get, and I'm also asking you to list how many shulker kills you get.
Oh.
I'm also asking you to list how many rockets you used. I'm also asking you to list how many elytras you get.
So does that mean that looting will not matter to the stats?
That means I want you to use your looting sword when you get them.
Okay. Okay. Right. Now, should I use golden carrots or should I use bread, because that's most likely what I'll have? So that way we have the data for bread.
I haven't really been doing food.
I'll do bread just because it makes the most sense.
I don't know what to do for food in this world.
Alright, I got wood, I got that. Is there anything else I might need for end city looting? I got arrows. Hold up, where's the Excel spreadsheet? End city looting. Gear looted, rockets used, shulkers, kills, shulker shells, number of elytras. We don't have arrows used. Do we want to add a column for arrows used? Question mark.
We want to add a column for arrows used.
Because killing shulkers with arrows is a lot easier than killing them with a sword. But I'm not going to. Well, I usually have about 2 stacks from trading.
Because from what I understand, the only thing that I'm bringing you to have, and in the end, is rockets.
That's correct.
So other than that, you're gonna have whatever you have after you do an Ender Dragon run.
So I should just give myself what I think I'll have in terms of arrows then.
Yeah.
And then once I run out, just stop using them.
The only thing I'm giving you infinite of is rockets, so I know how many rockets to bring you.
So I should be trying to conserve my rockets.
Yeah.
You're actually going to use the data. I shouldn't be like abusing it.
No. Don't hold them down.
Okay. Arrow, wood, sword, axe, just because I want one. Anything else I want? Pickaxe. Oh yeah, that would be nice. I'm just giving myself everything unenchanted, anticipating that I'll... I mean, I'm not going to have anything enchanted going in, unless I'm extremely lucky, so... We're gonna not... Oops. Anticipate that happening. Alright, execute in the end, run TP game 100. Alright, let's kill this guy quick. Cool. Alright, so we start... Oh, we start the first elytra, actually. Bruh. There is no elytra here.
Is it correct that the gold farm gives you 4,000 netherrack as for mining out the area?
I can tell you the dimensions of the area you mine out, but I cannot tell you how much netherrack you get from it.
I had written down that it's 4,000 netherrack, but that's the gold farm, right?
That would be, yeah, that'd be the gold farm. It's 32 times 32 times 2. Yeah, that's 4,000, yeah. Jeez, I cannot find an entity with a elytra to save my life. There we go. Alright. An hour of looting, boys. How long more do you intend on streaming for? Out of curiosity. I know you were tired.
I'm not that tired right now, but I think I'll finish this stage of the spreadsheet.
Okay.
Why? What are you planning?
I don't really plan things. I just kind of let things come to me. Probably the same as yesterday. Probably 6 hours.
So you're gonna stop in 30 minutes?
Oh, we're already at 6 hours. I'll try to get one end city looting. I'll try. I'll do one end city looting thing. So in an hour. Is it of any consequence? I guess I may as well.
Yes. Very consequential.
I was just thinking the brewing stands and like the end ships.
You were thinking the brewing stands and the end ships.
Like, are they worth it to get?
Oh yeah, grab those for sure. For sure. We need so many pickaxes.
Yeah, I had a lot when I was doing my mining out thing. So there is the option, if you want to consider it. Are you needing a lot of pickaxes because of the mining out for the boars? I assume.
That's a big chunk of it.
Because there is the option of mining out that area with TNT. Dang it.
Right. Make a boar for the boar.
Make a what?
Make a boar for the boars.
Yeah, you could also do that. Cause like but also the nice thing about mining it out with the TNT is that it's basically the same thing as mining out the tunnels you're gonna be doing for debris anyway. You're just doing it in lines instead of. It is slightly less efficient, but.
Well, you'd have to clean it up after too.
I didn't in mine. I did find it definitely more annoying than the other ways for obvious reasons. Yeah. But it was doable to not clean up at all with the beds. But it was annoying. But I'm not sure if that annoyance actually translated to anything.
You don't know how much clearing you have to do for the Wither Skeleton Farm, do you?
Nah, it depends on the fortress.
Was it plus or minus a pickaxe?
Minus.
Dun, dun, dun. What else needed pickaxes?
I mean, I guess Iron Farm, kind of.
The Iron Farm?
Like...
Cobblegen does, for sure.
Technically speaking, Iron Farm does. It's not a very large area, but it does need to be mined out. There is mining there. I don't know if the mining's of consequence to mention, though, I guess. Do you know I found out the other day for the first time? That going in water stops shulker shots from, like, lifting you up.
Yeah, I saw that.
I never knew that. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on.
Sand collection. Quartz mining.
You know, in fairness, the boar idea. That tunnel is pretty wide.
No. You would need so many boars.
Yeah.
It'd be too high, and then 16 across or something. 15 across. So you need 30 boars just to make that area.
No, I wanted. There we go. What? He came up there? What a nerd. No. It's not where I wanted to be. I'm gonna lose that shulker shell down there if I'm not careful.
Now, your cobblestone generator makes stone, right?
Yes.
Oh, and you need efficiency 5 for it.
You do, yes. Is there any shells that I've missed?
And then if we use the netherite to upgrade our pickaxes, we can save about 33% of our pickaxes.
Yeah, but there's no way that the 5 minutes it would take to get that extra diamonds can be quantified with the hour it took to get the breed.
It's a consideration.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. No. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna need about 31 pickaxes, all with Unbreaking 3. Most of them with efficiency 2, 5 with efficiency 5, and then 2 with efficiency 5 and fortune 3 and mending.
Wait, sorry, how much was the total?
31.
That sounds about right. Sounds a little more than I had before. I think I had like closer to 20, but I guess it makes sense because there's 2 of us. And we're building more boars, so.
Yeah. Okay. Now, with the shovels, here's the thing. You told me that when you're digging out the areas, you use the shovels the same amount as you use the pickaxes. And I don't believe that's true, one bit.
Only for the areas that I was in the Soul Sand Valley for. If you escape the Soul Sand Valley, I'd say it's probably closer to a third. If you're in a Soul Sand Valley, a third of the digging out was shovel. Basically, the top layers were, and then the bottom layers were netherrack.
If you're in a Soul Sand Valley.
But I wasn't in a Soul Sand Valley the entire time. So if I used 15 pickaxes, I probably used closer to 5 or 6 shovels.
Okay, I'm gonna label this as arbitrarily altered. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't have any good stats for shovels. I mean, you could probably look at the stats of the world that I sent you, that you did not know I sent you. And
what did you send me?
I sent you the world, speedrun world, for you to look at the stuff for.
Where did you send this?
It's in the server in Hot 1. Can you delete it after you download it, just so that it's not in its wrong place sitting there?
Can I delete it after I download it?
Like, just so it's not in the wrong place in the server. Like, I have no use for it to be there. So I'm just giving it to you right now.
Oh, random speedrun number 632.
Yeah. The one thing I was saying though about shovels is you could probably check how many shovels I used, because like 90% of the durability is probably related to the nether.
That was your world record attempt?
Yeah. No, that was the world record one. for solo.
Okay, and for soul sand, so gravel I'm assuming is fine.
Yeah, you could easily get by with just like one shovel if all you had concerned about was gravel. Maybe
Soul
2 to be
sand.
safe.
So efficiency 3 shovels is what you need. What else do we need shovel for? Just regular sand. Gives you...
What kind of terrible enchants are those?
And dirt. Is there anything else on the run that you would be using shovels for, other than dirt, sand, soul sand, gravel?
This is a question. Yeah, appreciate it, Zivia. I don't know, chat. For anyone who was here during run 1, do we use a shovel for anything else other than soul sand, sand, dirt, and gravel? Kind of seems like the only thing in Minecraft you can use a shovel for. Actually, can you guys hit me? Yeah, I do want to go up there. That's what I say, Rieka. I'm like, is there any blocks in Minecraft that a shovel can be used for outside of those blocks? I mean, Podzol, I guess, but like... Who's going around collecting Podzol?
I do in my free time.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe we still haven't found like an interesting sword. Don't worry though, I have found 6 beetroots seeds. So not even the beetroot themselves, literally just the seed. Man, offense kind of intended. Talk about a useless item.
You're a useless item.
That does not hurt my feelings, so booyah.
Okay, well, it should.
Oh.
And I'd like you to try being hurt by it.
I will not be. I reject your... Is that... Can you stop? Who is shooting me? I guess I should have kept that saddle, but oh well. Hey! Whoa, there you are, you little buttball. Trying to do stuff over here. So rudely interrupted. Is snow an option? Oh, snow, yeah. You need a shovel for snow. You are collecting like 5 or 6 stacks of it, so it's probably notable.
Yeah, by the way, not that I know how your slime thing works, but if I know how it works, if it works the way I think it does, I think you really only actually collect 8 snowballs in a pumpkin, and then you make a snowman right beside your slime farm thing, and then you just farm that snowman for more snow.
I would actually suggest that that's slower if you have silk touch on a shovel. Because if you've already gone to the trouble of finding a snow biome and you have a shovel with silk touch on it, mining the blocks that are instant mine anyway, it's going to be faster than having to stop every 5 seconds because your inventory is full. If you have silk touch on a shovel. Would be my argument I would pose to you.
I reject your premise.
Also, the farm says you need 15 pumpkins.
The farm says what?
You need 15 pumpkins for it to cycle them properly.
Yeah. Yeah, the pumpkins are separate, but the snow...
Yes, you could
really
theoretically just do it with one dude. But I would think if you had a silk touch shovel, it would be faster to mine blocks than snow. When taking into account crafting.
Yeah. How many snowmen are you even putting in?
For us, probably a lot. I keep forgetting what it is, and Radical keeps telling me. But it is, like, above 8 stacks.
Eight stacks of snowmen or snow blocks?
Snow blocks. I mean, I will find that number out again and actually write it down, but I usually did 5 or 6 stacks, but Radical's actually, for some reason, already used that farm and tested the maximum, and he told me what it was. I just don't remember because I never remember. Like, after the maximum, he said you start having issues with some stuff. So. And we would probably be pushing it to its maximum, because if we want to only use 3 oozing potions, my guess is that we would want the biggest yield we could get out of it. Whereas it didn't really matter to me. Okay, so I finished that tower. No, that's annoying. Yeah, I thought of making path blocks as well. Okay, see you, Patrick. Thanks for modding. I wonder how much reduced damage shulkers take. When they're closed versus not closed. $376. All right, so we're 20 minutes into end looting, boys. 1/3 of the way there. Oh no. Alright, who's ready to tango? Yo, Craigs! Thanks, Craigs. Also, welcome back. For some reason, I thought that was a loot room. Clearly, I bamboozled myself. Alright, probably go up and visit the ship now, and then we can... I'm not sure if there's anything left in this structure to loot, to be honest. How's my elytra doing? Let me just get that there. Just because I need to swap it out later. Okay, well, that actually worked out well. That's what I was trying to do.
You did one elytra fully enchanted and one elytra with nothing?
I have done both. I've done one elytra the entire time and that strategy. I would suggest that strategy only if you plan on dying and want to continue running afterwards. If the run is like you can't die, then it doesn't matter, I don't think. Just because you needed to get back to your stuff. Otherwise, you just waste too much time.
Well, generally, we don't care about armor.
Yes, I would say so. The only time it's nice is if you're on fire a lot and you're trying to get rid of the fire sooner so that you can actually see visibly. But that is a nice to have, not a necessity. Okay, where am I going next? Looted mainly down here. You know, I think it's funny, chat, thinking about Matthew doing all this right now. Because, like, in my brain, this is all such, like, secondhand knowledge to me at this point because of just how long we've been doing this. Matthew has no idea what's going on. And is trying to, like, solve everything from the point of view of, like, just seeing all this now. Which I find kind of funny. Okay, let's go this way. Open shulker has 0 armor and closed armor has 20. So it's 80% damage reduction. Interesting. Thanks, Riga. Ooh, chat. Things were delivered. Hold up. Pause everything.
How many bookshelves, chat, is in for a full enchanting table? 15. Big brain. Okay. Cobblestone. bookshelves are...
What?
I'm just thinking out loud.
All right, chat, time for an unboxing stream where Matthew goes away for a second because I have no audio for him on this other screen. Oh, no, I do actually. We're on this other screen. All right, big box. Let me actually just... It's actually a very small box, to be honest. Oh, don't show that, Nathan. Wow, what a tiny box to be in such a large box. Oh, right. This is renewed. That's why it's looking like this. All right, so we got this black box here, chat. Very nice, very nice. Let me just hide all that in case it's useful for something. Very nice packaging. Very nice. Very shrink wrapped, I would say. The wrap of the shrink is here. Let me just get the shrink wrap off of this. Ow. Give me a second. All right. Got some damaged scuff marks, as you can see here. I did get it for $300 cheaper than it should have been. Let's just... this is actually the original box. Dang, what a trash-looking box compared to, like, iPhone. All right, let me just give that the good old... Whoa. There's, like, a layer on top of the phone. Holy frick, this is a big phone. Hold up, where's my phone? Okay, maybe it's the same size. Maybe I'm overreacting, wait. Let me take my phone out of my case. So I have, like, the Note 20. I've had it for, like, 4 years now, maybe. Let's do a quick size comparison here. Oh, boy, this thing is chonky. Maybe mine's chonky. Maybe it just has, like, angles, so it makes it look a bit better. So, this one's, like, maybe a couple of millimeters bigger than mine. So this is the new one. This is the old one. So it's pretty close. It is a few millimeters bigger, but it's also a lot chonkier, which makes sense because the battery life is way better, and it has 1 terabyte of storage on it. Whoa. Look how big those cameras are. Holy crap. Okay, those are substantially bigger than mine. Okay, no wonder this thing is way better. Like, look at the camera difference. Look at the size differences. Like that, like these are both the same size of phone, but the camera is like twice as big. Like those are massive cameras in comparison. No, it's not an iPhone. It is a Samsung Ultra S25. I would have gotten a new Note, except they discontinued those years ago. Alright, but I gotta charge it. But it's nice because they added the pen to the Galaxy series, so it's basically a Note now. Alright. Ah, that's new. Not sure if I like that. Not that it matters, just the charging screen, but... Okay. Yeah, no, I have actually used an iPhone before. Back when I was younger for a few years. But, the thing that... Back in the day, the thing that really annoyed me about iPhone... Because, like, when I was growing up, Spotify and YouTube Premium weren't really things. They were, like, just coming out. And even though they were things, eventually, I never had the money to get them. So, if you want to listen to music on an iPhone, you were either buying it on iTunes, which sucked, or there was this old app on iPhone it was like a cracked app, so like you had to like finagle your way to download it. But it was some like YouTube app where it let you download music. I don't remember what it was called. Matthew, I feel like you had this too. Do you remember what it was called?
There was a few of them.
Long story short, Apple eventually cracked down on it, and they got harder and harder to use. And that just kind of annoyed me. Mixed with that, anytime I tried to take a video and tried to then get the video off the phone, especially back then, it was like, Apple was like, how dare you try and remove this video from your phone, you disgusting human. Don't you dare. Like, the way it connected to iTunes on your computer to get it off your phone was actually the most horrendous design ever created by a tech company. So those things, those two main things are what drove me away from iPhone. And, like, I have a couple of, like, annoying things just about the company in general, but, like, it's not like Samsung is some saint. Like, so I can't really say those are the reasons. Honestly, those are just two main reasons. They think you're a horrible person if you try to remove any files from the phone. And, obviously, nowadays, I have YouTube Premium, but the idea behind what they were doing, which is making what you want to do a lot harder. Like Apple's philosophy is we will tell you what you want to do, and that is all you can do. And what we will design for you will be really good, which, to their credit, is for the most part very good. The problem is when you want to do something that they don't intend for you to do, they make it so difficult for you to do. They go out of their way to stop you from doing it. Not like they don't implement things to help you. They go out of their way to stop you. And so because of that, like, attitude in general, just a lot of little features, nothing that I would, like, use every day, but just a lot of little things that, like, over time add up to just being annoying. Like, I love, and this is just, like, such a simple feature, but I love the ability to plug my phone into my computer, like a Windows computer, and when I go to open it, it just looks like a bunch of files, and I can read anything on my phone. Like, it's literally the same as File Explorer. Same format, same everything. Like, if I want to dump files off my phone, as an example, like clear my phone completely, I can do it in like 20 minutes. And everything will be saved on my computer. I don't need to download any third-party software. Like, it's just drag and drop off of it. I don't know where Apple's at with that. Like, I know they have cloud stuff, but you have to pay for cloud stuff. So, like, is that really a feature or just another service they have to pay for? So, like, you know? Android has always felt to me like an extension of a computer, whereas Apple has always felt like a user-friendly, which definitely has its perks, right? A user-friendly, I just want to have a phone kind of thing, if that makes sense. Nothing about Apple, except for the camera, has ever even, like, swayed me since I switched. The camera is the only thing that would make me think about Apple. And it's funny because it's not actually the camera that is better. Like, a lot of the time, Samsungs actually have better cameras. It's the actual software that Apple's built around the camera that's so much better. Like, it's actually kind of insane if you actually go and look at the megapixels, like, on each camera. Samsung is actually generally better, but the way Apple optimizes it is just, like, so much better than Samsung. Like, even just down to, like, the laggy feel. Like, my Note 20 camera, I'm pretty sure is better than the Apple, like, the iPhone of whatever generation it is. But because of how laggy the camera feels when you're inside the application, it feels like it's a worse camera. Like, those are the things that Apple does so well. But again, you're paying a price for that, which is basically giving up anything that Apple does not want you to do. And then I have like the philosophical differences, which again, Samsung is not a saint in any matter of speaking. So I could pull it just as many as Samsung as I do of Apple here. But the fact that Apple does stuff that they could purposefully not do, but purposely do for the sake of keeping their ecosystem closed is just, I find, very rude. And they'll say some BS thing like it's in the name of security. Just like everyone says everything is like in the name of the environment if they don't want to actually provide a good reason for it. Like some end-all statement that you can't debate because you just don't know enough about the thing. But it's obviously just a scapegoat statement. Why do I need a good camera? For the 2 hours of footage I shoot a year, that goes into videos. Also, like, I'm working on like a few videos kind of behind the scenes of like what it's like to come up as like a YouTuber. And like I've been filming this video. It has multiple angles and I think multiple videos will come from it. But I've been filming this video for like 5 or 6 years of like the ups and downs of what it's like to be a YouTuber. Like starting from nothing and knowing absolutely nothing about it. And I use my phone for that. Just because, like, you never know when, like, a moment's going to happen and you want to, like, capture it. So, like, stuff like that. If I want to, like, experiment with another channel just for fun, a good camera is useful. There's tons of stuff in my world that a good camera provides a lot of use in. And usually it's random stuff. Like, it's off the cuff. Oh, this is an interesting idea. Oh, I don't have the stuff required to do it, though. But, like... And don't get me wrong, you could do it on a bad camera. You don't need a good camera. But if you have the option to have a good camera, it does not hurt. Like, you could totally film it on an iPhone 6. Like, you do not need to go out and buy, like, a $1,000 phone. But if you have the option to, the added quality would be nice. Like, you do notice the difference in quality by getting a nicer camera. I don't know if it's really worth killing this guy, but oh well. Jeez. What the heck was that? Like, the problem with Apple is they do have so much good about them. Like, Ender's saying Apple feels like you're paying for the name, not the features. It's not completely true. Like, Apple does have a lot of cool stuff. And whenever they do release software, it's very refined. Like, everyone always jokes about Apple being 10 years behind Samsung with all of its innovations. Like, Apple will be like, we've moved to USB-C because it's faster. And the whole industry is like, wait a second, we've been using that for 10 years because it was faster. Why are you just doing it now? But, like, one thing you always can credit Apple with, maybe USB-C is a stretch for crediting them with because they should have just done this a long time ago. But for the most part, anything they ever release is very refined. Whereas, like, Samsung strategy is, like, throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. So they just release the wackiest features that aren't really integrated well with their phones, if that makes sense. Whereas Apple's is always, like, thought out on why it applies to the phone. Hey! I was assaulted again. Excuse me. That was rude. What the heck does that mean? Chat, why was I just assaulted by somebody on YouTube? I think I just got raided on YouTube. Huh. That is the first time it's ever happened. I only raid myself. Miles accidentally hit this. What an interesting feature. I wonder how Miles even found me to raid. Like, I have no idea how the rating feature really works, aside of just rating myself. What's the plan right now? We are doing an hour simulation in the end to try to figure out what kind of loot we get, to decide how long we want to be looting for in the end. I was just testing if it works. Yeah, Miles, something I've discovered about it is what you want to do if you stream a lot, and this actually has tangible benefits, is you want to raid yourself at the end of stream for your next scheduled stream. And then at minimum, it sends everyone over to see the time of your next stream, if that makes sense. And at maximum, you might keep a decent amount of viewers there for next stream, to where even if they're AFK, at least they rank your average view duration up, and then, you know what I mean? I think YouTube needs to, most likely, if they want the rating feature to actually be useful, disable that. Yeah, no, I've used it before, and, like, it's exponentially helped. Like, I don't think today's stream is doing anything of interest on YouTube. Yeah, it's only a few hundred people. Hi, everybody. But, like, I've had instances where, because I've rated myself and streamed the next day, I've gone, like, right up to 1,000 viewers, versus usually that takes, like, a few hours. So it definitely has tangible benefits. I do think YouTube should probably remove it, because it's not what the rating feature's for, but while it's here, I'll be using it. Ah! Ah, dang it. I have no water bucket. And I took my elytra out of my hotbar. The thing is, this isn't a real world. Like, I'm just testing something. So I don't really care about dying right now. Well, the problem is I have nothing to be pro with. I have no MLG anything in my inventory right now. No, I have no chorus fruit. The thing is, I don't care about cheating right now. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm only here to collect stats. If I was actually doing this in a real run, obviously this would not be an option. But obviously, I would try to keep an elytra in my hotbar. What am I trying to get right now? Thing is, I need to try on... Oh, do I already have cheats on in this world? I already have them on. Okay. That'll be real quick. Thing is, I gotta hit F3 too in case I do die. No. In the real run, we just can't die. There's just no option to die in the real run. So getting a stat for it is not very useful. Do I have faith in myself to get this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where did I put my other elytra? Yeah, for those of you who are new, I guess everyone who came with Miles, we are just collecting data from the end right now on how long it takes to loot end cities. That is in turn going to be used to determine the fastest strategy to get another Netherite Beacon in a speedrun. Miles, haven't you been in other streams, actually, come to think of it? Or is that another guy? There's some verified YouTuber that's been in a lot of streams recently and, like, talking. And I didn't acknowledge them at first because I was like, they're just probably here to, like, try to, like, farm something, but they actually kind of just seem like they're here to watch. Cold save. Yeah, I call that the don't do that clutch. You've been awfully quiet recently, Matthew.
Yeah, I'm just letting you do your thing. We really gotta figure out what's going on with Discord, because you just hard cut out very often.
Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Probably not a solution I'm going to try anytime soon, but I was learning about sound cards a bit the other day. And one of the issues with having a streaming PC is just how audio is routed. And a sound card could potentially let me... You know like how on your computer you have like that Elgato thing that manages each like sound thing?
What?
A sound card could potentially allow me to do that. But I get to use a stream like a second PC.
What do I have on my computer?
What, sorry?
What do I have on my computer?
What do you have?
Yeah.
In terms of what?
You said, you know what that thing that you have on your computer?
Oh, the Elgato audio thing that you use to like split different audio things.
Oh, I don't split anything on it, but I think it can do that.
Well, like you can manage different audios, like volumes from it is what I mean. Like different sources go into it, and then you can manage the volume out of it without having to turn down everything at once.
Oh, yeah.
I was just saying that the sound card, or a sound card, will give me the ability to do that, but on the streaming PC. Which is a cool thing to look into. It'll also give me a lot more control to do like a lot more interesting things with sound. Yo, what's up, Cant? I still haven't found a sword of looting, I don't think. Kind of crazy.
I figure out how to do this villager trading section. Kinda.
What the heck? The man upside down. Is there a guy up there? No, I was lied to. What a scam. No, dang it. I wanted to get up there. These guys could probably shoot me up. I might have already been in there, actually. No, I wanted to leave. Ugh. Ah, dang it. I think... Oh, maybe I haven't been up here, actually. I don't know. How many arrows do I have left? I have a lot. I should maybe use them. Oh, I guess I haven't been here. Oh, finally a pair of diamond leggings. Oh. Don't worry, chat. We got the knockback 2 sword. Alright, let's get some bow action. What kind of content do you make, Miles? If you're still here. I think I've done... Actually, yeah, can you hit me something? Or not, whatever, who cares. Let's go to the other end city. Okay. Bit of a low ship, eh? What's up, Riku? Alright, where am I going? This way. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a chest, and I was like, I never seen this loot room before. Turns out I'm just dumb.
Dragon heads are very important.
I grabbed them in my first few runs, and then I never ended up wearing them. I forgot. I wanted to wear them during like the part where you're riding the boars. No, dang it. I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Oh, I've seen their sword. I haven't gotten silk or looting. How unfortunate. I have gotten fortune on my pickaxe, though. And I've gotten a mending pickaxe, so that's nice. This looks like a room I'm going to regret being in. Yeah, they all immediately left the room. Do you think you'll make a video with the spear and Nautilus when it comes out? I have no plans to do that at the moment. I don't see any obvious thing that it leads to. Like, maybe if the spears can be trimmed, it can be part of a collection video, but I don't see it taking the spotlight in a video at this current moment. I'm not sure what interesting thing I could, like, I'm sure people will do like the collecting every mob thing and get all the variants and stuff added, but as for me and my house, I don't know. It's one of those items that I don't think, like me and Matt were talking about earlier, doesn't provide a really like change to the game in any way. Like, it's for a very select group of players. So okay, so this is all cleared. That's been cleared. So I came from that one, came to this one. I've already been to that one. I got 10 minutes left, so yeah, no, I think the spears will definitely have some impact on PvP. For sure. But I'm not in the PvP scene, so it doesn't really affect me. I think it'll make SMP videos, like the scripted ones. I think it'll add some dynamic to those, I think, maybe. Just because, like, it's always cool. It's always cooler to charge on a horse, you know? It's just cool. I guarantee you'll see a Wembu video soon of him charging on a horse somewhere with a spear. So, it has that appeal to it. I just don't see it have any actually, like, tangible benefits to a survivalist mindset. I didn't actually hear. Did they say it had extended reach? Like, is there a benefit in that way?
I think it does.
That's a lot of recordings, Nem.
I wonder in terms of like the technical side, because they said it's damage based on how fast you're going.
And you can only hold it for so long depending on the weight too, which I think was interesting.
So I'm just thinking, I don't know what the point would be, but like, for example, one-shotting the Ender Dragon or one-shotting a Wither.
That could have very interesting applications for speedrunning, as a side note. The one thing I was thinking about it with was speedrunning, because if it works somewhat as well as a mace, you just wait till the Ender Dragon drops, and then just fall on him and kill him with a spear, you know? That takes a lot of the skill out of, like, beds and stuff. Which is sad, but...
Beds don't seem that difficult.
Well, for one thing, they take up a lot of inventory space. Which, minus being annoying, if you're doing a long run like Netherite Beacon, can actually be an issue if you're trying to hold a lot of weird items. Now, bundles did help with that. But like a lot of like professional high-end speedrunners will actually not craft any beds until they get to the end portal, and they'll use the string from trading to make their beds. Because of inventory space issues.
Yeah.
So if you could get rid of that. Plus, it guarantees you're getting him in one cycle. Which for a speedrunner who's running sub 30 isn't a big deal, but for like everybody else is kind of nice. The heck? Uh-oh. Nope, no. Not today. Trying to get out of here. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ender. Don't have multiple different of the same item in different shulkers. Well, considering Matthew will be doing a lot of the farm-related, like, gathering stuff, I'm assuming it's going to be fairly organized.
We don't know what I'm doing.
No, but I know you.
What?
Okay,
No,
you
I
can't
think
blame me
no,
on that one. I refuse to be blamed for aggroing that Enderman. That is some butt kiss. I was standing there, Matthew, and Enderman fell from the sky as I was walking forward. I made eye contact with him because he just fell in front of me and then aggroed on me. I refuse to say that was my fault. Yeah, what do you mean I looked into the eyes? I was walking forward. There was no Enderman there a second ago. Some freaking stupidness. I claim no responsibility for this.
Yeah, you were invading their house.
They don't live in here.
I saw some random person just in my house.
The Shulkers live in here.
So the Enderman.
No, they live outside. I wasn't outside.
Who do you think built those buildings, Nathan?
The Shulkers.
You think it was the Shulkers?
Yes.
Do you not watch Matt Pat?
And then they got into their shells and became turtles.
No. You infant fool.
Sorry, I don't know how you speak of Matt Pat, and I don't know who this is. Once a YouTuber stops making videos, they just disappear. They don't exist anymore.
Well, the channel still exists.
Nope.
Child.
It's gone. Nobody knows who this so-called Matt Pat you speak of is. It's called, what's the term for it? I don't know, but it's a thing for sure.
Good job figuring that one out.
Thank you. It's like that. There's no saying for it. So I'm trying to think of a saying, but I can't. It's like when if you leave YouTube for a day, it may as well be a year. In terms of relevancy.
Nathan, that man has built a legacy, and I will not allow you to tarnish it.
So here's something interesting, which you might be like, no duh, but YouTube stream can recover from bad segments. I say bad segments in terms of like if they perform poorly in terms of AVD. Given enough time, YouTube will eventually come back around. Oh, dang it. You hit me back up, thank you.
All right, Nathan, are you ready to hear what our new total time is?
Well, I am
everything
20 seconds away from finishing my thing.
With the spreadsheet fixed, functional, technically working.
Technically working. Wait, I have one more ship to loot. No, I got... Go, 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 go. I got 5 seconds.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna... Oh my goodness, so many ships around here. I'm gonna allow the extra few seconds because I'm pretty sure I spent a few seconds not looting in cities during this thing. I'm gonna allow it. Alright, that's it. What do you want?
Are you ready to hear the time?
Let me pull up your stream so I can see what you're looking at.
Are you ready?
Nope.
Ugh.
Okay, I am looking at your stream.
Okay. This speed run will take a grand total of...
Ooh, I'm ready.
22,819 hours and 9 minutes.
Did I go up or down? From when I looked
Well,
at
it's
it
down
earlier.
from the million that it used to be.
I feel like
But
I
it's
looked
up
at it...
from the 4,000 it used to be.
Chad, did I go up or down? Because we looked at it earlier, and I feel like it involved a 7.
Last you looked at it, it was 4,000.
Okay, it went up. How did you make it worse?
Because I added more stuff.
Oh.
So don't worry. We only need to reduce the time by 22,800 hours.
That's literally exactly what needs to be reduced by, too.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, what a momentous occasion you can say when you're like, I'm so good that I reduced the time by 22,000 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell you. That's what I've contributed
Except
to this team.
You're forgetting the fact that you're the one who
No.
made it somehow a
You-
million hours.
You had nothing when I started here.
And the only thing I've gained
that
is
box used to say
thousands
a
of
million
hours.
No, that box used to say a million hours, over a million hours. And I've gotten it down to 22,000.
So
You should be grateful for my contributions.
if we were to hypothetically, let's see, 22,000 divided by 24. Let's say work 16 hours a day, actually. That's plausible. Divided by 365. It'll only take us 3.8 years of
That's a
16 hours a
speedrun.
day.
That is what I call a speed run. Now we are spending 15,000 hours waiting for the sheep farm to run and collect all our wool. So that might be
Wow,
able to
what
be
a
reduced
time
a
save
little
when
bit.
that gets taken off. 4 years later, we wouldn't have the world record 4 years later. We'd be depressed degenerates 4 years later. We would have lost the world record by 22,800 and whatever hours.
I'm also spending about 2,001 hours hunting creepers to give you gunpowder for when you beat the Ender Dragon so you can have rockets. And I'm spending 2,003 hours getting the sugar cane for those rockets. So really it's 4,004 hours just to get you rockets. So you'll be waiting at the End Dragon Island for 4,000 hours.
He's eventually going to calculate that in Ender. This is just where he's at right now. So now that you have all the variables, what are like the next steps into reducing the time down to 22,000 from 22,000 hours? Like, what are we
Well,
looking for?
For one, we can let Solver run and see if Solver can reduce it. No, well, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I kind of just put down as like I just put like 1 as the input.
So the actual
the
data
sheep
needs to be
farm.
collected.
Yeah, the sheep farm taking 15,000 hours is because I don't know what the rate for the sheep farm is. So it's
Right.
like 1 wool per hour. So we gotta do all that stuff.
So it's missing some data.
Yes, but the boxes for the data is there.
And the math, when you eventually are able to create the formula, the inputs are ready.
Right now, all the boxes that technically need to be there are there, and it is all calculating properly, I believe. I think it's calculating properly. So we just need to input data, and then we need to input data. We still need to do time parallelization, because this is all considering that everything takes place one after another. It doesn't realize that there's 2 people, or that some things are AFK, some things aren't.
Matthew, I have a very important
yes.
note to tell you.
What's
I
that?
think Jesus is coming to resurrect you right now. Because holy crap, is there a bright sunshine light behind you?
Yeah, this is my glorious. I'm being glorious right now, Nathan.
You see this, Chad?
God, The Lord himself saw what I did, the masterpiece that I have done on this spreadsheet, and thought, wow,
what
my good and faithful servant, bringing the total time down from 1,000,000 hours to 22,000. You are a beautiful and good man.
Can you please invest in a $10 curtain?
I've been chosen. Stop being jealous.
Or you're just right next to me.
That the great man above has chosen me and not you.
He's being raptured for not murdering Nathan.
Nathan, how mad would you be if we were speedrunning and I get raptured midway through?
I think I'd be more concerned.
Not only are you not getting raptured.
Yeah, that would be the concern.
But I'm ditching you mid-speedrun.
Okay. I want to input my data before I end stream today. You're going to want every enchant off of every piece of gear I get, aren't you?
Okay, you cut out. I missed half that sentence.
You're going to want every single enchant on every single piece of gear I have, aren't you?
Okay, what I'm thinking I might do here is take a bunch of space. And just do this. And do swords. Swords, picks, axes, shovels, and then we'll just say armor pieces, I guess. I'm only counting diamond, I think.
Okay.
And then here, should I do? Well, I guess we'll do helmet.
There is one outlier for only iron, for only diamond, and I would suggest that is if we get an iron sword that has looting and mending on it.
Leggings, boots. And then the last one. Okay, so do how many swords you got, how many picks, how many axes, blah, blah, blah. And then for important enchants, just list like, I got a looting 3, and I got a fortune 2.
So I'm only noting
whatever.
things of interest.
Yeah.
Not just everything. I will note an iron sword, though, like I just said, if it has interesting characteristics.
Yeah, put that in the enchants if you get.
Yeah.
You get something with looting 3, put that in enchants. I want, for the swords and all this stuff, I want them as diamonds. I want just like the amount of diamonds, because this will subtract from how many diamonds we need to collect.
Right.
So that's what, and then enchants is, I don't know, important enchants. I think we're probably going to assume that you're not going to get any gear unless mining unless mining diamonds is like a big deal in the calculations. Then we'll probably assume you're not going to get any loot, or maybe not get any good loot from the end cities. And
yeah, it's better to hope for worst case, and then if best case happens, adjust.
Because I don't think, could be completely wrong, but I don't think the enchanting at the table while doing a farm is really that big of a deal to get everything we need. So if
is chests relevant for loot?
Ooh. And hold on.
You missed some categories for potential loot that is probably noted down. You missed obsidian, chests, and iron, gold. I don't know if those matter, I guess, but emeralds. Just gonna throw all the iron stuff in here, as well as anything that's like arbitrary. Anything that's not on the list. I'll go down here. And then anything that's on the list will go up there.
Did you not hear me?
That's pretty funny. What?
Could you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, what the heck? When it comes to like iron, gold, obsidian, how much are we getting?
Sneeze.
Like, are we talking like 3 iron ingots?
Well, for the hour, you're looking at over a stack for an hour of iron ingots. Potentially up to a... Well, let's see. It looks like over a stack of obby. Almost 2 stacks of obby, actually. So yeah, there is notable whatevers.
Okay. You said iron, gold, and obsidian?
And diamonds.
I guess I could have checked what comes out of end chests.
If I get Silk Touch, I'll prioritize bringing the ender chests themselves, then we can break them later if we want them. But if I don't get Silk Touch, then I'll just break as is. Kind of thing.
Gold ingots, diamonds, enchanted gear. We get emeralds, apparently.
I'm going to keep all these worlds, by the way, so that if in the future we ever do want more data, or like get something that like we didn't write down, we'll still have it.
Sure.
Is it going to be useful if I get one rundown in terms of data inputted today? Because I won't be streaming again until Monday. Or are you?
Yeah, put it in.
Okay.
If you have it, put it in.
I'm just sorting right now, but eventually put it in. I also think chests might be important. Because that, like, early game could be a lot of wood, potentially. I got, like...
Chests?
I have 17 wooden chests. Never mind, I have 20... Just kidding, I have 27 wooden chests. So, like... That's probably a relevant enough number. Or something. Early game, at least.
I mean, we are collecting like 5,000 wood.
Well, that's why I'm saying specifically early game.
Yeah.
Because we have to make hoppers for like specific farms and like... Cool that up, cool that up. Oh no, I put on Cursive Binding.
Yeah, I really need to figure out my villager trading thing. So there are some farms on here that I don't understand or know what they are.
Farms on my list or like farms on YouTube?
Yeah, but I don't know which one specifically is the one that you're using. Do you have a list, or can you make a list of specifically like which wither skeleton farm are you using, which gold farm, etc.?
I did do it, and it is on the laptop, which is fried at the moment. but I can easily create a YouTube video list of the tutorials, and I did create all the schematics for each one. But I'll have to get that off the laptop, which is possible, but not as easy as public.
Yeah, do you want to just go through the spreadsheet, and for each block that's here, make that and put it into Notion. I'll give you an actual task for it.
For each block that's here.
So like when you go in the spreadsheet.
Are you talking about block as in like a block in the spreadsheet? Like a chunk of data?
Yeah, like how everything's kind of in like these thick bordered squares.
I thought you meant block as in like look for cobblestone and do the cobblestone farm.
No, sorry. Like on the master plan, how there's like everything's in a section kind of thing.
Where does the YouTube URL go in this situation? Like I'm looking at Wither Skeleton Farm right now.
I'm going to give you a Notion document to put them all into.
Oh.
But like go through, like on this sheet, go through and be like, okay, gold farm. Write that down. Wither Skeleton Farm, write that down. Witch farm, slime farm.
Gotcha.
And then a lot of them don't need anything, like sand collection. That's not a thing. But
all right, shulker shells. 47. Okay, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 57. Shulker kills 117. Rockets used 31. Swords. Alright. Sword. Really? Only 2 diamond swords? Huh. Picks. Alright. 5 picks. And then for notable enchants, we got wait, how am I supposed to do the notable enchants again? Am I just listing the enchant itself, or am I listing like Fortune 3 F on 1 pickaxe kind of thing? Oh, this is
list like Fortune 3. If you got 2 Fortune 3, then say 2 Fortune 3s.
Okay.
Or I will assume I understand which.
Well, like as an example, mending could have been on anything.
Yeah. Guess you can put mending sword, but just kind of write down what it would be. I'm just gonna look at that list and use it in my brain, I think.
Okay. Someone in chat was like, hold on. So he's being raptured live on camera and has 2 viewers? That's just sad.
Yeah, myself and Jesus Christ.
It goes back to that thing you were talking about earlier, where it was like you could do really good content on Twitch, but no one would ever see it. You're literally being raptured. And have 2 viewers. I guess I'm wearing a pair, actually. Alright, chest piece. 1, 2, 3. Helmet. Why are so many helmets? Holy crap. 9 helmets. Shovel. 4. X0. Chests. 26 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. 34. Iron ingots. 64 plus 38. 102. Gold, 52. Emerald, 8. Diamond, 39. And obsidian, 64 plus 48. 112. And I don't think any of these iron tools have anything of interest in them. Specifically the swords. A bad round of... I guess mending would actually be good, because if you could get looting, you could save a mending book. Iron, sword, mending. Alright. I have completed list number 1. You miscalculated gold, no? I put 52 gold ingots. Did I miss something? Oh, never mind. I missed the stack. Good point. 64 plus 51.
You just added 1.
Yeah, I missed the complete thing of... So I was moving them over one by one to make sure I didn't do that, but then I stopped at the end. Alright, so this is what we got for End City loot. 5 Elytras, 57 Shulker Shells, 117 kills, 31 rockets used, 2 swords, 5 picks, 0 axes, 4 shovels, 9 helmets, 3 chest plates, 4 leggings, 4 boots. Notable enchants, Fortune 3, Mending Pick, Iron Sword with Mending and Sharpness, 34 regular chests, 102 iron ingots, 115 golden ingots, 8 emeralds, 39 diamonds, and 112 obsidian.
Okay.
Is there any, like, really pertinent data you need to collect to get the spreadsheet going, or is it just continue getting data as needed kind of thing?
The most important things really are, I need to figure out what the mob switch is, which you will give to me when you make everything.
I made the mob switch. It wasn't a tutorial. All I did, I took like the zombie pig farm and I just threw a chunk loader at it when I was done with it.
You just put a chunk loader on it. But then, oh, okay. You put it at the right spot.
Yeah.
And then you left through the chunk loader.
Yeah, and then I just built another... Because the gold farm was... I built nether roof portals to get around. So I left, ran a bunch, went back to the nether, went on the nether roof, and went back to my base.
Okay.
No, actually, I think I might have just stasis chambered back, actually. It's more likely what happened. Oh, no, you can't.
You can just lower render distance and leave. But
yeah, I thought maybe I could, but I don't know. I was getting fickle results, so I was just like playing with everything. The one thing to note about stasis chambers, which maybe you already knew this, was to get the mob switch to work, and I know you probably just forget this information, but just a side note. To get the mob switch to work, you have to go through the portal, then do the stasis chamber. We found, and maybe this needs to be tested to proven, because maybe it was just an error with something else that caused it. But we found if we stasis chambered, instead of leaving through another portal, then mobs just wouldn't work. We had to leave through another portal, then activate the stasis. It might have been a different issue going on, but this is what we did.
Oh, I would like to know how many invisibility potions you need for the wither boars.
I can say off the top of my head it's under 90 minutes because the entire thing was under 90 minutes, but yeah.
Well, is it like... I would assume it's less than 24 minutes that you're doing that stuff, but I could be wrong.
Well, we'll just look at the 20 boars average of time, and then you can multiply it by how many boars.
Yeah.
But I also used invisibility potions when activating the boars. To be honest,
what was the other reason you're using them?
When I activated the boar. So, because I manually spawned the wither in, there is the slight chance. Now, with how I did it, I don't think it's possible, but there is a slight chance that he can see me. And if he sees me and doesn't target the chicken immediately on his way falling down, it screws it up.
So what's the other reason that you need it for?
Oh, when I go to collect the actual debris. That's the more actual valuable time for it.
Okay.
I think I could get, and I think I actually did get away with not using invisibility for all of it, but...
So the collection period, you want it?
Yeah, that's a more for sure thing than the activation period.
I see.
I think I learned in the activation period how to get away fast enough. I just used invis as precaution. Because I had the time.
So invis is equals this.
Yeah, what's up, Lucy? We are currently theory crafting.
You probably would spend, what, 30 seconds at each boar? We'll say 1 minute per boar. Getting them.
If the timer is set up, then probably closer to 30 seconds.
If the timer is set up.
Because all I do is walk to the front of the boar, activate it, and walk back and go to the next one. I don't stick around for anything. 1 minute would be pretty generous. It's definitely closer to 30 seconds. However long it takes you to walk 2.5 chunks there and back, basically. Plus, maybe add on 10 seconds to add in the wither boar. But I can get all these actual stats.
$23. Nathan, we're now down to 18,800 hours. Congratulations.
Oh, you reduced it by 4,000 hours. Very nice. It feels like progress is being made.
That is due to the fact, largely due to the fact that instead of spending 4,000 hours getting you rockets, I'm only spending 43.
Nice.
See, it's really great when you start super high and then you can keep.
It feels like you actually did something.
Yeah, you're accomplishing things. It's satisfaction.
That's what these do. Interesting. Oh.
Bubba, I think my rapturing is over.
The sun has set. You are no longer being
I'm no longer being raptured. God changed his mind. He pulled me up a little bit and then was like, oh, wait.
He looked closer at your spreadsheet and was like, wait a second.
Nothing.
This dude's an idiot. Oh, this is that. Huh. You know what I feel like I'm gonna waste a lot of my money on in life? Health gimmicks.
Health gimmicks?
Yeah, like there's this guy who has a channel called Diary of a CEO, and just he's got a pretty big channel. He interviews a lot of famous people, whatever.
Yeah.
Something he mentioned was he's like, we found that if carbon dioxide levels are at a certain level, like studies have shown that you lose up to like 20% of your cognitive ability. So they make sure that the carbon dioxide levels are at a certain range in their interview rooms. And so I immediately went and spent $20 on this like thermometer thing that tells you what carbon dioxide level your room is at.
Yeah, I think from what I see on that channel, it seems like a decent amount of his guests are kind of just
he's been corporatized.
Fortune salesman.
Well, like, it's not his guests weren't telling him that. Like, that's something that he
well, he would have heard it from somebody. I don't think
that's fair.
Made that up himself.
I liked the channel when he had like 2 or 3 million subs, and now it feels like someone else is writing the questions. It gets the vibe that he's there to show up to like talk to the person. He's not actually like interested in the conversation. Like that authenticity feeling is gone from his channel now. So I don't really watch much of it, but I used to.
Okay.
Interesting. All right.
So
I'm done streaming unless you have anything else you want to talk to stream about.
No, I think that's it.
Are you going to be streaming with me on Monday, or what's the near plan for the future here?
My stream days are Tuesday.
Oh. Or I guess what's the near plan for like this beacon run if everything goes according to your spreadsheet thing? Like when we're gonna start like doing stuff and whatever.
Well, my next task in life is to prep some Parkour World stuff.
Okay, but Chet doesn't care about
And
that.
no, I know. Well, you care. Are you asking for you, or are you asking for chat?
I was asking for chat, like what they can
for
expect
chat.
in the near future for what this challenge is gonna do.
Well, I am going to figure out exactly how I want to do the next step of the spreadsheet. I'm going to give, so you're on Monday. I'm going to be you're gonna have more things to test out on Monday to figure out how long things take, to update the spreadsheet. I guess probably then on Tuesday I'll have my stream where we'll look at time paralyzation and maybe doing a travel time matrix, and try to get those things implemented, and we'll see how the time is looking, how long it's looking like it's going to take.
And that's on what date, sorry?
That'll be Tuesday for me, unless I get antsy and decide to stream sooner. But it's not supposed to be till Tuesday. And then I'm guessing you're gonna need a couple streams at least to test out all the things. So Wednesday you'll probably be testing still. Thursday, what you do? Are you streaming every day now? Or are you still doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
I'm still my old schedule until I have taken care of life issues. If that makes sense.
Your life has issues.
Well, like cleaning the garage, like stuff that I just won't be able to do once I start.
I don't think cleaning the garage is an issue.
Well, it needs to be done, and if I don't do it now, you're gonna just stack everything in a big pile.
Yeah, sure.
And like making sure that I do like one friend hangout or something, because I'm literally not gonna be able to do anything for 6 months.
You completely cut out again.
Like, and then like hang out with friends one more time, because like I'm literally not gonna be able to do anything for 6 months.
You just cut out again. Oh, you're so useless. It's Discord.
I appreciate it, mate.
Okay, you're hanging out with your friends.
No, like doing one more hangout with friends, because I literally won't be able to for 6 months. So like, I won't be able to say yes to like anything.
Oh, does that mean I have to hang out with friends?
Or like some, like within the next few weeks, doing like one more hangout, like whatever, you know.
Oh, finish Baldur's Gate after 2.5 years.
Why does everything take us forever?
I don't know. We can. We can definitely finish it in one more session if we decide to do it for more than 2 hours. I don't know. Jaden left after like 30 minutes last time, so.
Wait, why 6 months? Because, well, technically it'll be 3 to 6 months, depending on the results. But I'm going serious into streaming for a while under. So every day, so I'll be streaming 10 hours a day, and then I'll be filming 6 hours a day a different video that won't be on stream.
Are you going to be able to manage 10 hours a day streaming?
I think so at this point. Like, I don't
talkative and entertaining for that long.
I think so. I think this, because I've been like, basically I've been training for a year. My voice doesn't go out. Well, like my voice doesn't go out nearly as much as it used to. My energy is more averaged now over streams. Like I don't just like drop all my adrenaline or like whatever at the start. Like I'm more like, I'm okay with being quiet now is also a big thing. Like I'm okay just to sit back for like an hour if I'm doing something of interest and not really talk. Whereas before I like had to talk and that would drain me. So I don't think I could have done this a year ago.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so Tuesday you're doing more testing and getting times. I'll probably do some offline, off-stream testing just to put some numbers in, assuming I can make time for it.
Are we thinking a week more of data collection and solving things, and then potentially the week after starting to do like the dry runs? Or
how long it takes will really depend on how difficult it is to get that time down to 19 hours.
Well, when will we actually know real number though? Like when will we actually know if it says 33 hours kind of thing?
once I get time paralyzation and travel matrix.
So like at the end of
And
next
all-
week, theoretically,
Yes.
if everything goes well.
Yeah.
And then it becomes solving how do we get it below 20.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the fun part, to be honest, so. But okay. All right.
We'll see if I can successfully do that.
And we'll leave you now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ending too, so.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, chat. You heard him. Hopefully, one more week of theory crafting and discussing, so we'll actually have a genuine number of what Matthew's spreadsheet spits out for me to dispute and say that is BS, so that we can try and figure out how to get it below 20. So we're looking at maybe 1.5 weeks if everything goes well, before we can like start doing some dry runs, not actual runs, but like runs where we like try to work through the actual procedure of things so that we know if we're at the actual runs. With that being said, though, I will be back on Monday, same time, same place, 1 p.m. CST. Scheduled stream on YouTube if you want to check the time. Otherwise, I will see you then. Thanks, Ender, for keeping Twitch chat alive for the last while. Thanks, Patrick, for modding, and Snorks for modding for a bit. I will let YouTube go first. Thanks, ah, shoot, who rated me? Chad, who rated me? Miles rated me on YouTube, but somebody rated me on Twitch, too. Slice Line. Thanks, Slice, for the raid, and Miles for the raid. All right, bye, YouTube.